could just boost your HP. The best one for that is the one that gives you 2 HP per level.
That's tough.
I think so, yeah.
It's still called tough.
Or there's another one that's really similar to it.
Yep.
I could do that, or I could do telekinetic. But then that kind of crosses into your territory, so I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't care.
She's rubbing off on more people. Did she sleep with you?
No. I think Ash will. I think there's like a 15-year age difference.
Okay, but you're also sitting at a table with somebody who intentionally seduced somebody at least 20 years older than them.
That's different. I mean,
There's also somebody who seduced their grandfather.
I did. No. I was not successful.
yeah.
Attempted seduction, my bad.
Listen.
Oh.
I swear if you bring that up with Josh, where are you?
Why wouldn't I?
It's gonna give me so much shit.
Good.
Actually, no, he'll probably look at me and then he'll be like, it tracks.
He's like, shit happens.
So I'm actually thinking now of taking Shadow Touch for Charisma. It increases my Charisma score, which is good. Because later I'll be doing mostly bard stuff. And then I can choose one spell, and I'm thinking between Distort Value or False Life.
Free with Shadow Touch.
Huh? Yeah.
Free with Shadow Touch.
What's the first one do?
Distort Value, if I'm trying to sell something back to a merchant, will double the value of the goods to the merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, and it's a spell that's cast on the item.
Yeah.
And then False Life, I bolster myself with a necromantic facsimile of my life. I gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration. And when I cast the spell using a spell slot 2nd level or higher, I gain 5 additional hit points for each slot.
Are you more worried about being squishy, or are you more interested in upselling things?
I know,
Otherwise,
that's
there's
my
always
thing.
Warcaster. That one gives you advantage Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. You don't need to have your hand free to cast spells. And if an opportunity attack is provoked, if somebody provokes opportunity attack from you, you can cast a spell instead of having to do a melee attack. Which is always helpful, especially if you don't do damage.
Yeah.
Because right now you can't really do opportunity attacks since you don't do melee attacks.
Somatic opponents and spells, even when you have weapons or shield in both hands. When a hostile creature's movement performs an opportunity attack, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature, rather than making an opportunity attack. Huh?
So normally when you make an opportunity attack, you have to use a weapon, but...
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Spell must have a casting action. Okay. What do you guys think would work better? I don't know.
Do you have any effective? Because I know that the character build isn't super combat oriented. So
Yeah.
do you have any spells that would make that beneficial?
I could blind them.
It's true. But
Which
is that
is
helpful?
Yeah. That's my thing. Is that sounds nice.
I think the advantage on Constitution saving throws for whenever you're hit in combat, you're concentrating.
Yeah,
You do have a lot of concentration spells.
I do. I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now let me see my spells.
Right, I'm assuming you have your rings.
Yeah. They stay in my dice bag.
No need to be sassy.
It's my default setting. Oh god, it's recording. It's my default setting though.
Elizabeth, have you gotten to the point where Ash messed with Corey while he was sleeping? I was just curious to see how you felt about that.
What did I do?
You drew a mustache on him as revenge for him, dragging you to the smut place.
The House of Primal Delight.
Yes.
Does anybody know?
Oh, we all saw the mustache.
Yeah, I think the
None of us
only
commented
one that thinks it's real is him.
Yeah.
Okay, so this can be Ash's private little secret, right?
Yeah.
Part of his personality nobody actually has to know about.
In theory, what's the max that if you're able to do all your spells at the right time, what's the max that Quantum's AC could get right now?
Let's see. Right now, the max is, I'm going to pull up his character sheet. Let's see, 17 goes into Blade Song that adds for 21. Cast Haste makes it 23. Cast Shield as a reaction makes it 25 till the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
I think right now that's the max.
I could have sworn you had it at 26 at some point. Or maybe that's what they... I don't know.
Before I could cast Haste, it was 26 when you use Shield. But now I can cast Haste, now it's 28 and I have Haste active.
Okay. That's insane.
That's 28.
Are you squishy at all? What's your HP at right now?
44.
31.
Hey, you're above 30 though.
Yeah, that feat really helped.
Having positive constitution. Very helpful, surprisingly.
Oh, it's just 0, which is better than -1.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Did you decide on something yet?
Gotta get to my right page.
Huh. I forgot about that aspect.
Behind me, just prepping.
I think out of everybody here, I am the only one who would judge you.
Openly.
See, this is such a good spell, except for the fact that I'm squishy.
Which one's that?
Warding Bond. Ooh.
Is that the one
It
where...
gives you +1. It gives one creature that I touch, as long as they're within 60 feet of me, +1 to their AC, plus resistance to all damage.
Yep.
However, every time they take damage, I take equal damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
And when I'm squishy, that's not a good idea.
Awesome spell, nonetheless.
yeah.
Not sure how to use.
Not when we.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's really powerful. What's the trade-off?
Yeah. I'd say if you can
Cast
reverse it and have anytime you take damage to somebody else.
Okay, would you guys prefer Zone of Truth or Aid? Zone of Truth creates a zone in which people can't lie, essentially, is what it does. And then, where to go? Aid bolsters my allies. I choose up to 3 creatures within range, and each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Let's see. Talia's pretty good at, she can't force people to tell the truth, but she's good at detecting lies with her psychic. That doesn't mean that they will tell the truth and we can learn the truth. We just know if they're lying.
So, which one would you prefer? Do you want a combat or a non-combat buff? I figure since I'm all buffs, I need your guys' input on stuff.
Is that one also concentration?
Aid is not concentration.
So you just cast a spell.
I just
and
cast
we
a
get-
spell, and neither is Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
So I'm not adding another concentration.
Well, I was just because, like, if I was thinking, like, between Bless or Aid, I think Bless would. But it's not a problem. It's not concentration.
Right. So I could technically double buff you, which is basically what my character is meant to do anyway.
We
Yeah, I
could
like that.
almost be as buff as
Marina.
Marina.
So would you guys prefer a combat-oriented buff for the moment?
I feel like aid, yeah.
Good.
Zone of Truth
Because
is
you
a
can
fun
do
rater.
blessed and then aid.
Or aid and
Just
blood.
stack, yeah, just stack.
How long does aid last?
8 hours.
Oh, you can do it at the beginning of the day and we're good for the day.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, definitely aid then. 'Cause
So I'll say,
And
there's like
then, if I do it 3rd level or higher, you guys get an additional 5 points each for every slot above 2nd.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, it stacks
Stack and
fast.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. So that's it.
HP.
Yeah, that'd be freaking
I need
awesome.
that.
Okay.
I still only have 28 hit points.
Oh.
Have I mentioned I'm squishy?
Very
You're
squishy.
now the squishiest with the feet Talia took. She has more HP now. rolls have reversed.
I feel like I just don't have a good sense of how many, like, what HP levels people are at this point.
Aren't you at like 64?
Yeah.
Okay, so what does everyone add at this point? So that I know.
64.
64.
31.
31.
44.
44.
45.
45. Yeah, I'm tiny.
Yeah. I do deal damage to myself though, and that is like the potential trade-off is that higher up is I could eventually do 10 damage to myself in order to do damage to others.
That's true.
And then take a very large
What's your
hit.
constitution?
18. It's 18. I like these scores.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only have 2 things, 14 or under.
Luckily, I have a lot of ways to reduce the damage up to me. So
Yeah.
Just gotta get hard.
this guy get hard.
I just gotta get hit.
Yeah, right. God damn, tell me about it.
I mean, all it takes is a spell, and my armor class is meaningless.
You literally started this campaign with me like talking about our character skill and be like, we'll stand right next to each other, it'll be great. I'm not fucking standing next to you.
Suddenly, everyone's already facing those fireball.
Bless.
But,
Thank you.
okay.
I'm supposed to be blessing you folks. Alright.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
I believe so.
Alright, last week on Aeireborne, our group of adventurers left the island of Yule to head to Primus. On the way there was a minor but secretly major kitchen accident with Marina. Just for landing at Primus, a Slaad disguised as Marina forces the ship to crash. After a quick fight and an even quicker crash, the party wakes up, all with worrisome scratches on their chest. Wonder and Asche are cured of their disease, and the party is rescued by Fox McGrath and his soldiers, while Quantum is taken to the hospital due to grievous wounds. The rest of the party is tasked with helping save the desperate people of Picton from the Slaad invasion. The group investigates the town, trying to glean more information before calling it a night. The next morning, when the crew shared what they learned, their info didn't quite add up from what they learned. They then left to see Mikefa for some final information, the lead researcher of the Slaad. Before they reached the temple, the people that had suddenly become sick in the past 24 hours had Slaad tadpoles burst from their chests. These Slaad tadpoles, all either mostly being blue with the occasional green coming from the ill clerics, were quickly-ish defeated with little effort, and afterwards the party went to see Mikefa to get some final information. But in that enlightening experience, they realized that she is actually another Slaad in disguise. After another fight ensues, the party heads through the island, or heads to the caves that leads through the island where we begin today. So y'all left off just coming down the elevator to the entrance of the caves. And in front of you is a single tunnel that leads ahead into the darkness. And just so I know, who has dark vision?
We didn't grab any lights, did we?
Hold on. I don't have dark vision.
Torches?
I have my ring. I can either do fairy lights. Create those 3 different balls of light. I can do that, or I can. Dancing lights, not fairy light. Dancing lights and light. I can do both of those at will with my ring.
Okay.
So for me, that's essentially my flashlight. But I don't want to be leading the way. I want to be like second.
I can, because I have dark vision. I also have 10 torches if it comes to that.
You have what?
10 torches.
Nice. Well, I hope. Well, I mean, they did say that Slaad might be down here. So I guess we'll try to move.
I can stay. I can scout ahead, so I'll stay like 30 or so feet ahead because I can move relatively quietly, and I have dark vision, so that way we get as much notice as possible.
That's a really good idea. Okay. So you move maybe 15 feet.
Does Fox, what's
20
his
feet
face, have anything to say to us before we peace out, before I start investigating the tunnels?
He looks around and says, I need to stay and lead the defenses in case anybody continues to attack, and also investigate, make sure there aren't any more shapeshifters hidden in the city. If y'all need any help and he hands you all a sending stone, feel free to message me, and if I can help you, I will do whatever I can. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. And he hands it to Wander.
Oh god, okay.
No pressure.
That's fine.
So, Wander and Asche are the only ones with dark vision, right?
Is that correct?
Yes.
Talia, you're blind. You don't have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Do you have
So
any-
I'll lead the back. I'll take up the rear.
Hold on. Give me 1 second here.
Before we peace out from Fox, I want to pull him aside for a second and just kind of reiterate, you have people missing in your city. Like, I recognize that there's a lot going on and everything, but I'm willing to bet that they would have more information on Slaad if you could tap into a network of people, perhaps an underground, because I know that you have thieves and assassins and spies in your city. Professional courtesy to professional courtesy. But if you tap into that network, that might be helpful.
I will see what I can do, but after what we just learned, I don't think that those people that have gone missing are still missing.
Oh, no, but I think that there are some people who are wiser who just shut up and stop talking.
I'll look into it.
Excellent. Well, good luck.
You too as well. I thank you again for helping however you can.
I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're walking down, use my brain to use dancing lights, create 4 lanterns, glowing lanterns, and place them here because they're within 120 feet of me, and keep them like that as we move forward, and they shed 10 feet of light. So Asche can stay in the middle. Talia, you have view in the back.
Okay.
And I can even move them back farther if you want, so that way you get a better view, like back here.
Sure.
That way all of this is lit up. And then Wander can walk 30 feet ahead of us, and she's got
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
For 60 feet, yeah.
and gives for 60 feet.
Mhm.
Nice. So, and then I'll lead the group here.
And I'm going to create a psychic link with you. That way, if something jumps you, I know about it, and that lasts up an hour.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Is there anything else? Did we redistribute healing potions? We already did that. Is there anything else we needed to talk about?
I'm at 37 out of 45 health. I don't know about everybody else. I can't remember.
20 out of 31.
Okay. So should we do any healing before we go any farther?
I don't know how I'm at 64. Sure.
What do you mean? 64 to
I'm
66?
at full health. I guess I didn't engage
Yeah,
the
take
crimson
damage.
right.
Yeah.
You are always more welcome to take a short rest before entering the caves if you want to use hit die.
That's probably
Yeah, why don't we
good.
do short rest, and then what I'll do is I'll use my
Song of
ability.
Rest.
Yeah, Song of Rest.
The bard thing. Nice. Do you have your pamphlet?
No, but I've got an alternative that I'm going to do for you guys. Okay, so I'm going to do the Song of Rest. Anyone who can hear the performance at the end of the short rest, you can spend your hit die. Each of you will gain 1d6 extra hit dice, okay, to use. So here's my alternative today, and you guys are about to hate me, and feel free to hate me all you want. Avengers assemble and accumulate accomplishments, and our anywhere is awesome as the age of apocalypse. Beta Ray Bill brings the boom to the blacktop, but the best bounding into battle is Batshot, clearly. Cable carries cannons in his coat, and Colossus could crush a car like a coke can. Dr. Doom's droids double as decoys. Devil Dinosaur damages and destroys. Elektra is an espionage expert, easily without even exerting effort. The Fantastic Four flew to the far side of the moon, fighting for the future, facing Fin Fang Foom. Galactus gathers guys, cause he's his guts, and the good guys gotta get a long day up. Hercules hits hard, Hulk hits hardest. Hella headshots, Hawkeye hits targets. Iron Man's armor is instantly iconic. Isn't it ironic that it isn't ironic? Juggernaut, Juggle, Jean, Jay, and Jubilee, Jay, Jonah Jameson join the jamboree. Crit and kill and kept keepsakes from the bodies. Kingpin knew Kung Fu Karate. Logan like young listeners learning lessons. Matt Murdock was unmasked in the media. Machine Man memorized most of Wikipedia. New Warrior, Night Thrasher, and Marita Nova. Nobody notices now the 90s are over. Otto Octavius, ousted from Oscorp, operated by the one and only Aaron Osborne. Punisher packs a piece, F2's evil. Peter Parker's powers are used to protect people. Quick fire questions authority. Quicksilver status quo is quick being inquiring. Readership is ready for the ROM to resume. Ritter to run and the Rocket Raccoon. She-Hulk sometimes speaks to the screen. Suddenly Stephen Strange is a sorcerer. Supreme dictates something the thing tells time. Thor turned into Toad, got tongue-tied. Ultron's urge to usurp this unparalleled in the ultimate universe. Blackens woods more outrageous. Various stillness words of them venom of vanquish. When to go, what's left of X. He went after when to go, wandering the wilderness. X-Men, X-Force, X-Factor, Exiles, X-X, X-Caliber. The Young Avengers for yesterday's youth. Yellow Jackie Elder, the new years of Greece. San Young and Zola, Zap Barentino. Zoom in the negative zone, less than zero with a zillion. Zealous, Marvel, Zombies.
Way to go, Ash.
By the way, I had that on fast speed. That's the faster speed. I didn't have that on normal because I didn't want you guys.
What group of bards is that? Cover of?
I've never heard that song before.
No, never.
Don't ask.
My personal favorite of a group of bards is Smash Mouth. Has anybody heard of Smash Mouth?
Me.
They were great when they came to Baldur's Gate. I got to play security detail.
Hopefully that was okay.
No, that's
No,
I couldn't have done that.
That's awesome.
I wouldn't have made it past A.
Very good.
What's
It's different when I'm doing it in front of people. I was
Of course.
stumbling,
Oh yeah.
and I was like,
That's
I
many
knew
more
every single one of those characters too.
okay, sorry.
I know. I feel well rested now.
Can I see your pencil pouch? I need to borrow it.
Energized. You feel energized now.
I took the
You
pen
hear,
off.
you hear Tally in the back, like kind of like humming the beat, like.
It's gonna be stuck in your head. all
Did
day.
we leave the dog with me?
We did it.
I mean, that could be overruled though.
Okay. That was just something that I wanted to
Yeah, because the dog was in the town anyway. So we couldn't brag.
brought it back.
So, Ash, are you leaving Rufus with Marina? Or is he coming with us?
Where are we going?
Oh yeah, that wasn't very clear.
No, it's not very clear, so I don't know if I should bring him.
There's apparently some sort of portal that the Slaads are coming through, and our mission is to close the portal and kill the leader.
Yeah. And
Okay, so do we know anything about the realm we're going to?
Well, we're still on the island, but
Yeah.
it's just infested with these giant frog demons.
You can keep it. Thank you.
So-
Yeah, I'm gonna take him with me because I have him because he's supposed to help guard me. So it doesn't make sense to not bring him unless I'm going somewhere where he can't
Yeah.
walk on the train. So
That's okay.
I'll take the risk, and I'm probably going to be very upset, and I'm going to be depressed. But that's okay.
As long as I'm not the DM to do it.
What other things do we need to remind Asche now that I think about it?
Out of curiosity, does the dog have any advantage on perceptions for smell or hearing or anything like that? Just so I'm aware.
Good.
Isn't that just so comforting?
He's got perception plus. He's at a +4 to his perception. So that's it.
Sounds good.
He knows Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Smart dog.
But they're very intelligent.
What kind of dog are they again?
He's a, why am I losing it?
Oh, so he has a bonding ability.
Yep.
Would he be bonded with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
By now, he's a Valinor hound.
Gotcha.
I feel like he does have keen senses. I feel like that was in
Keen
his...
hearing and smell. The
Yes.
hound has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Gotcha.
Okay. And we can communicate telepathically up to a distance of 100 feet.
Wow. Very smart dog.
So I could technically send him up there with you, but I think he's better back here for now.
Yeah.
He's my guard.
I'm
Whatever.
going to be aware for it if the need arises.
Thank you.
Did we scout out a plan? Did we have like a plan of motion?
Well, that was my next question. So, what's that gentleman's name?
Fox?
Fox. Is he with us?
For a moment, he will not be following you into the caves.
Okay. So he's just here still. Just
He has to
He was
leave
there
the
for my
guard.
performance with anyone.
Okay. So,
all right.
how many like miles or hours of walking am I able to
Did you give us a legend?
determine? No, there's
If you were to take the fastest route from Picton to Flocky, it would take you about 2 days.
Is that the one that goes underneath the lake?
Yeah.
So, which one did we decide to go? Because we have to go
I feel like we
up
wanted
northwest.
to go up towards the swamp just in case the shit hits the fan. We have at least like one chance of a safe zone.
So we can take the tunnels and lead us to that town there.
Okay, and then that would give us the opportunity to the ruins, see if they have any to like grab one and experiment more with us.
Okay. So, if anybody has any better ideas?
I don't. I trust your judgment.
Alright. If I end up going the wrong way, just send a light up direct, like, call my attention.
I got you.
Alright? Yeah.
And off we go.
To see the wizard
Want the Wizard of Oz?
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Fatality.
of a toad. I'm hoping to see one of the bullywogs.
Alright, you travel under the deep tunnels. Nothing really of note, the occasional bat screeching or the mice scurrying across the floor that may startle you if you aren't expecting it as the deep dark caves surround you, and maybe get a little claustrophobic if you're not used to being underground for the high mountains.
It's kind of cramped in
And also if you are 8 feet tall.
here. How tall is the ceiling? That's
It varies as you go. You might need to watch out for the occasional stalagmite that might hit your head on. or
Stalagmite?
Stalactite.
It's just like tight.
Oh, I just, for whatever reason, I like superimposed Slaad.
Why?
I don't know.
However, after a couple of hours, you reach your first intersection of the tunnels, where you gotta continue on straight or branch off to the right. However,
Branch off
as you
to the right.
Yes. As you reach the first intersection, you feel a haze creep into your mind. The walls seem a little closer and the tunnels a little darker. You can shake your heads to clear away most of the fog and you continue on your way, but it just seems a little darker and more confusing as you start going through the tunnels.
Okay, so I'm assuming I would notice that first since I am first.
It happens about around the same time to all of y'all.
Okay. Have we been walking for an hour?
It's been a couple hours.
Damn. Okay, so I'm going to kind of like come to a stop. And I'm just going to start investigating the area around me. Looking for any mysterious puddles. Because, like, mines, gas, explosions, boom, that type of shit. See if like, there's anything going on.
Alright, if you want to make an investigation check, go for it.
Okay. If I use my alchemist supplies,
For what?
I'm looking for puddles. I don't know.
Granips.
Ooh! That's gonna be a. I'm assuming this is not for
No.
the undead. Okay. It's gonna be a 23.
There's nothing around you in tunnels. Your mind just feels a little hazy after walking in the dark for a couple hours. Everything starts to seem a little darker, but you don't notice anything strange or see anything out of the ordinary.
Wander,
Yeah.
how you doing up there? Over.
The tunnels seem really fucking weird now. Like everything just got dark and damp. We've been down here for a while, but I can't see anything. I didn't look for magic, but maybe somebody should. Over.
Okay.
Guys, you feel anything weird?
Feel a bit hazy.
You all start to feel it as you start coming through the intersection.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop short of the intersection. I'm not going to walk into it. Like a solid 30 feet back.
I'm gonna vibe magic.
You want to do an Arcana check?
I
Magic me.
cast a spell.
Vibe
No,
check.
no.
Are you doing Detect Magic or
Detect
Arcana
Magic.
check?
The spell's called Vibe
Vibe
Magic.
Magic.
Oh.
It's up to 30 feet, up to 10 minutes. If I sense magic in this way, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears that magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
When you cast that, you get a little confused because all the caves seem to slightly shift color, but focusing on it a little more, you realize that there's a diffuse magic that just seems to flow throughout the caves.
Okay. Huh.
What's going on, tell you?
Are we still late?
It's getting hard to breathe.
Do I hear that, huh?
I can't breathe.
I'm detecting some diffuse magic stuff. I don't know what that means. It could be a natural phenomenon. I'm not detecting a single source other than the cave walls itself, and I reiterate that to everybody.
Okay.
Nothing about this natural.
But I think it would be wise to be on full alert. You know, just be ready for anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go, saying this to Talia, I'm gonna go up to the split off, and I'm just gonna see if I can see anything. Because I stopped short of it. I didn't approach it. Just in case there was something hiding around the bend. But I'm gonna try and sneak to there and see if I can see anything.
Okay.
Feel anything. Hear anything. Anything weird vibes.
You can roll a perception check if you want.
Do you want me to sneak? Because I would like to
If
sneak.
you want to roll stealth, you can roll stealth.
I would like to sneak. I feel like sneaking would be best here. What is my stealth?
Ash, your nose is pretty good. Do you smell anything?
Do I or my hound smell anything?
Other than the dark mildewy wetness of normal caves, not really.
No.
Stealth was 19.
Okay.
And perception, did you say?
Yep.
15.
Again, you don't see anything out of ordinary, just like normal caves.
I don't hear anything.
Nope.
The vibes aren't off.
Other than it got a little darker, a little hazier, or your vision got a little hazy, you're not really sure? No? Looks
My
normal?
vision got hazy.
Just the vibe of the cave seems a little hazier. Less defined.
It's like the walls are kind of like shimmering.
Not even, it's just like if you got really close, it's like you're slightly out of focus if you needed glasses, or you took your glasses off, just looks a little
It
hazy.
feels a little strange.
Just feels a little strange, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. It might just be something with the. If you guys don't smell anything or see anything,
Yeah, I
just gotta
mean,
keep moving.
in my studies, I've heard of rocks like, I just had it. Mercury messing with the brain like a little bit. Like, especially there's a lot of it, but it shouldn't be anything harmful.
Okay. Well, never heard that before, but I believe you.
Yeah, let's just forge
Alright,
ahead.
there goes.
I didn't see anything.
Alright, do you want, look at it, do you want to go straight, or do you want to take the fork to the right?
To the right.
To the right, okay.
We're talking about that first one,
Yep,
correct?
yep.
Okay.
You're
You set me up for
southernmost
failure.
one.
No, the left is the dragon encounter. You want to go left.
We left the gold dragon at home today.
Yeah, so we're going right.
It's okay, I have one in the car if you need it.
Good to know. I don't think there will be a dragon underground, although there are underground dragons.
Yeah.
I don't think there will be.
At least I want underground.
It's gonna be a surprise to Trey as well.
You have to roll really crappy for that to happen.
Not 20.
Alright, turning right. It continues. You don't feel any different as you keep going, and this part of the tunnel is much shorter. It only takes you about an hour to reach the next intersection.
Okay. So there's one off to the left, right?
And I didn't detect the school of magic.
The School of Magic is a mix of psychic, elemental, and what's the word for the other schools? Now I'm blanking on the schools of magic. Let's see, it is
Geology.
as well as a little bit of illusion or enchantment. It's like a weird fusion.
Okay.
Alright, y'all coming up on the intersection together, you continuing one at a time.
I mean, like, I'm gonna stop short of the intersection again and kind of like let them catch up with me. But before, I want to vibe check again to see if anything's up there.
At the moment, you can roll a perception check.
So are you talking about this one right here? So there's a left and there's a right.
So yeah,
Or-
you can go straight or you can turn left or right.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great. 10.
You still don't see anything. They still just seem like caves.
On the dice. We were putting time out. Alright, then yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like take a few steps back and catch their attention and go talk to Corey to figure out what turn I'm taking next.
Take a right.
Okay.
Take a right.
Then I'm gonna proceed cautiously and take a right. I trust my guide.
Alright, as you all come into this next intersection, you're ready to turn right. The walls seem to shift in front of you. Suddenly, you're unsure which tunnel you just came from. You're pretty sure the one that was to your right is still the one to your right. But you're a little confused. Is the one to the left the one you came from? Is the one behind you? The one in front of you? Where did you just come from?
Did that happen to all of us?
Yes,
we
as you all
just
enter
kinda
the
walked-
intersection, you all suddenly felt a little disoriented as to which tunnel you just walked out of.
As we walk into the intersection, things shift, and now we don't know which
They didn't
one.
physically shift, just your image of where
Right,
you are in your
right.
mind shifted. Yes.
So we just don't know which one we just came
It's
from.
like if you have a really bad sense of direction, you don't know how to get home.
Okay.
You don't know how you just got there suddenly.
Okay.
I think it's fair to say I have pretty good
Diplomatic skills.
no. Yes.
Legendary diplomatic skills.
Mental, like,
Fortitude?
yeah. Could I try to just, like, calm my mind and see if I could figure out to get just kind of re-get our bearings?
Yeah,
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, that's not bad. Alright, come on, representation dice. 7.
Let's see, with the 7, you realize you know something's off. There's something affecting these caves, or maybe your viewpoint of the caves, but you can't quite figure out what it is.
Oh, is the ceiling where we think the ceiling is? Or is
Yes.
everything a lie?
Can I
You still know your ups and downs.
Can I do an Arcana check and see if I know what's going on or if there's a way that we can get around it?
Sure.
Somebody want to help?
I will gladly help you.
Which dice is your best?
Whichever dice you think.
Which one is
not,
best?
Not
What about the
that
ones I gave you?
Honestly,
I need two.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
baby. The baby rolls well. It just rolls a lot. If you want, you can roll it from here.
Ah, actually, nat 20.
That works.
There you
All
go.
right.
Maybe was half that.
You try to get a feel for what's off
Yeah.
about these tunnels.
Take 3 of it.
You recognize that there is a presence not from this plane of existence that is clouding your all's minds, messing with your perceptions as you walk through the caves.
Can I pray to my God and see if they'll help me clear my mind of it? What else am I supposed to do?
Don't laugh. I wasn't laughing.
Yes, you were!
No, because I'm excited to see where it goes.
You can pray, and I want you to roll a religion check.
With advantage or no?
No.
Papa, can you hear
16. Because if these are people that Paylor doesn't like, maybe Paylor will be a little nice to me. Not stupid things, just a little.
He just lifts up the cave off the us. All right, here
It's
you
a
go.
Christmas Strata all over again. Just this big man comes to save the day.
You pray to your God, and you get a feeling of confusion and worry from him, but he does not lift the fog from your mind.
Okay. So he doesn't like where we are. That's good to know.
We don't even know where we are.
Might not even know.
So we studied the map the night before, right? We discussed possible pathways. We discussed everything like that. I want to try and just kind of like sit back and try and picture the route that we've just taken, just like thinking the steps that I've taken, if that makes sense, to see if it kind of like lines up with the mental map that I made.
Roll a survival check if you want to check that.
Oh, that's better than I was hoping.
I'd say that's more maps good.
24. You're good, guys.
You know where you should be on the map. You know what intersection you're at on the map. But looking at the walls, you can't tell which corridor is which based on the map.
Okay, but like, so I know where I just came from. I know where I've gone.
You know, right now you know where you're at on the map because you've only passed 2 intersections. You know where you're at. You just don't know which tunnel goes where.
And there was a second before it all switched that I knew my orientation.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna just be like, I think I know where I need to go,
Just close your eyes.
but I'm gonna have to close my eyes and just walk. And I cannot guarantee that it is the right way.
Can I try something first before we
Yeah,
do
go
that?
for it.
Alright, so I'm going to try to reinforce the walls inside my mind, and I'm going to cast protection from good and evil on myself and see if that helps. Because something is clearly fucking with us. So, do I need to explain what the spell does?
Yes, please.
So, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, fae, and undead. The creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And I have advantage on saving throws against any relevant effects.
Okay.
Do I feel less disoriented, or do I feel any different?
The haze lightens a bit. You still don't know which tunnel is which, but you feel less hazy about being able to see the tunnels.
Okay. Do I feel confident now about Wander's sense of direction, or do I feel different?
You get the feeling that at the next intersection you might have a better chance if it switches again, knowing where you are.
Okay. Alright, carry on.
Okay, so I'm straight up, I'm just gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna reorient myself based on like where I know I should be going, the map, like the discussions that we had last night, and I'm just gonna walk for it. I'm gonna
Okay.
pay attention through like my ears and shit, but,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have my scythe out just like a little bit in front of me so I don't walk directly into something. Or so I have a heads up.
Right, you have dark vision, right?
And my eyes are closed.
Oh. Okay.
Because wait, no, okay, so when I don't have my eyes closed, I still know where I should be going based on like the pathway that I think I should be on,
Okay.
right? This is I'm asking for confirmation from you.
Say that one more time?
So I know where I should go, like everything, all my perceptions and stuff, but I have a general idea of where I should be going. That doesn't go away when I open my eyes. That's what I was taking it as. That's why my eyes are closed.
Think of it as when you turn around to face the group to ask for directions, you suddenly don't know if the way you're facing was the way you came from because the tunnels look different.
But then I thought back on the path that I went, and now I have a good idea of where I should be going.
You do have an idea, yes.
Okay, we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
We're just gonna walk. I'm not even gonna try and be stealthy. We're just gonna vibe.
Alright.
Actually, wait.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna low-key cast aid. So everyone, you are going to receive for the next 8 hours 15 additional hit points.
Wow.
Wow.
Fine.
Oh, no, that was wrong.
So should we say 10 HP then?
Yeah, it should be 10.
Is it 10 or does it raise your maximum HP for the duration?
Right, that's because it's.
That's different.
I think it raises it.
I think it just raises it. Hold on. Might be wrong.
Because there's
Maximum and current hit points increase for the duration.
Yeah, so-
So you probably use the max HP modifier at the bottom?
there is a thing for that. That's cool.
It
It's
is.
nice that they think ahead like this.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to erase it at the end of the 8 hours.
That would be so sad. You didn't tell us that you were doing that, did you?
No.
Okay,
Feel
cool.
really-
I am
I feel
also-
healthy.
I don't like what's going on. And I'm like, oh, I want to play around with this thing.
Guys, my nipples got really hard. So I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Your mustache grows in officially.
Yeah. A protected magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 10 temporary hit points for the duration. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, it takes 10 cold damage. And it lasts for an hour. Just so I don't know. So I'm not walking into that.
That's good.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna start walking.
Alright, you all continue around these tunnels, still uneventful, you don't come across anything until you come up and ahead of you you see the opening to a cavern.
Does it seem like, well, actually, does it seem like a natural, or am I like, is my perception still really fucked up?
These tunnels, it just seems like a normal tunnel. There's still the haze over your mind, but it just looks like a tunnel that opens up into a cavern. You don't see any light coming from it.
How long were we walking before that happened?
You're walking for another hour and a half.
Damn it, there goes the act.
And at this point, it's about 2 in the afternoon.
At least we know that.
I don't know how the hell we know that, but we know that.
If you were to guesstimate the approximate time from when you left this morning, how long you been walking?
I'm gonna turn around to Corey and be like, are we expecting a cavern?
Yes.
Okay.
And if we walked for how long we walked, we should have gone the direction that we were intending to go.
I love it when a plan
Let's
comes
just take a
together.
right. But yes, there's supposed to be a cavern here.
Okay.
I wanted to investigate it because there seems to be quite a few of those around. And I feel like the quicker we get out the mystery of what these things are, maybe they're resupply stations for the people who move in through here. You know,
I'll take
or
one
maybe
side.
they're boss pits.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll take one side and like walk a few.
Well, if you want, I can take my lights and also kind of because we can. Are we all gonna walk up to the cavern together, or are you gonna go in there by yourself?
What do you?
Feel like we should go together.
Yeah. What do you think would be more strategic? Because I can try and sneak in by myself and have you all come in like just 30 feet behind me.
I like the idea of us being around like 30 feet behind you because I can move 45 feet, so if I need to run up and grab you or something.
I'll be going backwards. You'll be going forward. Great.
So yeah, you got 60 feet of dark
I got
vision.
60 feet of dark vision now.
So we all should start being stealthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and be stealthy as fuck.
Alright, if y'all want to stealth in, you're going to roll a stealth check.
Everybody go stealth.
Going ghost.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm a sneaky little Goliath. What's that? What are you laughing?
25.
Okay, thank God. Oh no.
Yes. That
Oh
one?
no.
Nice.
So like we got 3 successes and 3 failures. I rolled a 7.
Nice. What is the puppy roll?
That's what I'm about to
How
check.
the puppy
It's
did?
gonna be the tiebreaker.
It'd be so sad to have a nat
I
20.
know, but that's 20.
Stealth would be
Dexterity.
Dex.
Yep.
12.
Okay.
This is not terrible.
Yes, I bet.
You might get some cloth.
Alright, so you're going in first and falling about 30 feet behind her.
Yep.
Going at her.
Can I just sneeze?
If you would like to sneeze, you can.
Can I just like sneeze really loud?
Are you sneezing?
Yes, I'm sneezing.
Is this before or after I get in?
This is as you're walking in.
Oh shit.
And it's just gonna echo.
Hey, Lord
It
bless
is
you.
like the worst sneeze y'all have ever heard in your life. It's
You-
snotty
Like
and
an
gross
old
and
man
everything.
sneeze. It's just like.
Hey, Lord bless you.
As you echo across the walls, you don't see any movement in the cave, in the cavern ahead of you.
Do I hear anything?
Just the echoes of this monstrous sneeze.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Okay, so I don't see anything.
Not immediately as you're walking in now.
60 foot.
It is about a 90 foot across cave, so you cannot see from one end to the other.
Alright, I'm going to. They're 30 feet behind me.
Well, not anymore if you're standing at the entrance of the cave because we're walking up right behind you.
Oh, I wouldn't. That,
You're still just walking in? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to go to one of the sides or not. So I have at least some
I was
time
gonna take
back.
my
Your fairy lights?
my dancing lights and
Okay.
go 120 feet, and then just start making them go in a circle around
That works
around
for
the
me.
edge.
I love that nobody even turns and gives me like an evil glare.
When you gotta sneeze,
Yeah.
you gotta sneeze.
You,
That's your
you
reaction.
didn't get us in trouble, so.
Not yet.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Alright, so it's your first day, make a perception check on what you see in the cavern.
Oh wait, no, well, I guess I'll use yours.
It's like,
Mother should not have. Okay, 5.
You don't see
I
squat.
don't know.
It's an empty cavern.
It's a cabin.
Can I do a perception check with my little things going around?
Yeah, you can.
Nat 20.
wow.
Yeah,
God.
my blood died.
Nice. You see, you don't know how she missed it. There is a stalagmite, not directly center, but like in the middle of the cavern, stalagmite pillar, and tied to it are 2 skeletons. Just tied to the pillar.
How thin is it? Like, what's the
How
girth? How
girthy?
girthy is it?
Yeah. What's the gender of these skeletons?
That too. But first, girth. Girth is always
Do you,
most
are you
important.
proficient in measuring skeletons?
This
to know?
pillar, the
That's
diameter is
pelvis.
about the length of this table,
Okay.
and they are tied in a way where they're one's on one side, and the other. Their hands are just barely not touching, but they are strongly tied to this by
Okay.
metal chains.
So is it like their wrist bones are tied and they're still trying to reach?
Well, you don't know
As
because you
if
don't
these
see
are-
it, but I'm
these are-
Hey,
These are long dead bodies that have been left to decay in this room.
look to your left. About 5
Oh
feet.
shit! I mean, like, I guess bodies really aren't all that out of place in cave
Yeah.
systems.
Can I
Yeah.
smell anything in here?
Other than a very faint scent of rotted bone, not really. It's still
Even
just
with-
like a normal cave.
Even with heightened senses?
Is it, so I'm gonna walk up to the stalagmite and look at the skeletons up close. Do they appear to have like decayed naturally, or does anything look askew?
Are the
Roll
bones too
investigation.
John? I'm gonna follow him.
9.
Seems natural to you. There's just 2 skeletons that are left to die here.
Okay.
You don't know what they did. They
Fair
probably
enough.
didn't deserve it, but maybe they did. You don't know.
Did it look like a sacrifice?
No, just
No.
looks like
Tradition.
2 people that
Punishment?
pissed somebody off and
Tradition.
were tied up.
Does it look like tradition? It's your family tradition.
No, just 2 people that were tied up and left for dead.
If I,
It's still odd though, because aren't these caves the?
yeah, if I follow him up, I'm gonna also look at the bodies. Now that I know that they're there.
Alright, you can also roll investigation if you want.
Alright. That's not much better. Investigation?
It's an 11.
You gotta go say the same thing, but you notice a small leather pouch that fallen just behind one of the feet of the skeletons.
If Corey's not looking, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna.
I'm not looking.
Yes.
As she's doing that, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. As she's looking at the skeleton, and it's just gonna go boom. I want to see how Wonder reacts.
You, So does it seem like it's coming directly from the skeleton?
Yes.
You're just gonna see my head tilt. And then you're gonna see me, like, look at it a little bit closer. And then I don't know how good your hearing is, but you're gonna hear me go, boo, bitch.
I'm not gonna mess with you too much. I just wanted to see what she would do.
I pulled a constitution check. It was a 14, otherwise I probably would have been, like, dropped. I was like, what the fuck? No, I'm picking up the pouch. I'm gonna grab it with my cloak. in case
Well done.
something is.
Alright.
Well, now you've opened the door, so.
The skeletons are humanoid, right?
Yeah, they're humanoid. You're not quite sure what race because they
Okay.
lack the defined features.
But they're not like
humanoid, yeah.
they're not like clearly dragonborn or
No,
whatever.
no.
Going across the room.
So I'm looking around back here.
As you turn away from the skeletons, you turn around and realize you don't know which entrance you just came from.
God damn it.
Luckily, there's only 2 options this time.
Really? Even though I haven't walked any further into the
That's
room?
true.
Yeah,
she
they're
is-
still
she's
there.
standing
I
at the
stayed in
entrance.
the doorway. I didn't move.
Does she think she's at another entrance?
When you turn around, you're like, is this the door I came out of? Or did I walk and look at the other one? You're slightly confused and disoriented.
About me.
Roll a, what is that stat called? A
Survival?
wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. With advantage?
I do have advantage.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
I always have advantage on those. All right, 22.
You turn around, you see where you came from. Like, yeah, that's where I came from. But then you have a moment of, did I? Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay. I relate with Ash. That's where we came from. I'm 100% sure.
Now that we've settled that, do I see anything else back here?
No.
Nothing. Okay. So this room appears to have no purpose other than possible punishment room.
That's the only thing that's been left in this room.
There's
That
nothing
room.
up like on the ceiling or
Yeah,
anything.
how tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling's about 60 feet. Looking up, you don't see anything.
So there's no like remnants of
Other than an
maybe
occasional bat.
crates or wagons that were down here, or supplies,
Nope.
or footprints, or
Can I walk up
used
the
condoms,
Stalactite?
beer bottle.
Can I walk up to the wall of the ceiling and see if that clears my fog?
There you go.
You think I'm saying nothing about this?
I'm just gonna walk up the wall
Your
and
pups,
walk along the ceiling.
your pups could be really concerned.
The pup is trying to follow me.
Okay.
And I'm just literally hanging upside down on the ceiling right now, standing on the ceiling.
Where do you go? You like just
Right now I'm just standing up on the ceiling. I want to see if it clears my head at all.
It does not. It's still very confusing.
Do I see anything of
Does that
interest?
sound
Is there anything that this new perspective gives me or no?
No.
Other than the fact that I just walked up the wall
Other
for no
than you have a couple bats that are like, we do this too. But otherwise, no.
reason. Okay, I walk back
We
down.
found a pouch?
Did you see me do that?
No. I guess I did. Never mind.
just a lucky guess.
Backtrack.
I mean, where'd you put it on your body? On your person? Where'd you
Who
put
said
it?
it's on my person?
Pouch.
I picked it up.
If it's in your asshole, it's still in your person. It's just in your person.
Did you find anything
Did I
interesting?
see her do it?
I
mean, she was right
roll a
behind
sleight of hand versus perception.
Only because I was watching because she was. I did
Yeah.
the skeleton thing.
I'm waiting to see what her perception is.
How about a 27?
Damn it, mine was 23.
Yeah, you saw her tuck the pouch into her cloak, or wherever she tucked it.
I'm still actually holding it. I just like picked it up with my cloak just in case there's something covering it. I'll just show Talia and be like, it's a coin purse.
Oh, so since I got the perception check.
She's standing right next to me. I don't know that you're checking me out. You're suspicious of me.
No, it's just I saw it.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
does
I
it
watched
does it jingle when she shakes it? Okay, so
You
it's,
hear a couple coins jingle in there.
maybe we should still take a look inside.
I'm gonna walk up.
Yeah. I'll be like, I found a coin purse. So I'll open it up. I know what's in it.
You want to share what you found in it?
Yeah, let me pull it back up because I already added it to my inventory. 3 gold and 17 silver.
Okay. That wasn't as exciting as I was afraid it was going to be.
I would have tried a lot harder to be like, you didn't see anything. Is there any emblem or anything on it?
Nope, it's
If
just
I
a leather
flip
pouch.
it inside out, there's nothing written. There's no like remnants of anything.
The only thing that falls out is a finger bone.
A finger bone.
Are you sure we should take this? I feel like this should just be left here. I feel like it's bad luck to take from the dead.
I want to check and see if I'm picking up any weird vibes. Like, has anybody cursed this?
Alright, roll an Arcana check.
Ash, back me up on this.
What are you guys talking about?
19.
No curse, no magic on it.
Wander found a pouch with the dead guys that has gold and silver in it, but also
And a finger bone.
a
From
finger.
a dead man.
Like,
For
you
real?
haven't.
I haven't. No. Actually.
I'm missing my neutral buddy.
There's a difference between loot from enemies and
Skeletons?
people. We don't know if these people were good guys, but the Slaad could have killed him. Somebody else could have killed him. These could have been allies.
That does not change.
Or it's probably some.
Is that a finger? Whose finger is
That
this?
does not change the point. The point
Get
is
your little
point.
finger out of my face.
It also could be part of a dark ritual, and if we take it out of here, we might unleash something.
I'm gonna make a big production of sighing,
Hold on.
and I'm gonna drop the pouch back.
Hold on. There's something I might be able to do before you do that.
Duplicate item.
How much gold and silver was it?
3 gold, 17 silver.
I mean, it's not a big loss.
Alright.
And I mean, we've got our own coin in this. And I guess we're not really getting rewarded for this, other than our ship is going to get repaired.
He said there might be a reward at the end.
I feel like we almost shouldn't take a reward though, because these people are so down on their luck.
Yeah, I can see that.
What are you doing?
It's a nat 20.
Sure.
Thank you. Don't worry about it.
No.
It would have been a 31, by the way.
Sure.
I want to look around the bodies and see if there's anything else that, like, an insignia, a little scrap of
Which
clothing.
pouch? Is the pouch on the ground?
Yeah, the pouch is on the ground.
Okay. And you can see it on the ground.
Yeah, I drop it. You can hear some noises in it.
Alright, you go ahead and roll another investigation on the bodies.
That was not nearly as great. Wow, I think it might have been, yeah, it's the exact same. 11.
You don't see anything to do, except pure confusion. They have all their fingers and toes.
Maybe we should look at this room, because there's a finger in that bag, and there's all fingers here. So, like, maybe that's not great. You know, I think you might have made the right call asking me to drop that. That might have been the smart thing to do.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And you remember where we came from, right?
Yes.
You know where we're going, because there's only one other
We're
path
going, yeah, across
to the
it.
opposite.
Yeah.
You guys want to get moving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really like this finger business,
I don't either.
finger sacks.
How long does your protection last?
I think up to an hour, but let me double check that. I'm sorry, it's 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Hour is the psychic link thing. Which
So am I leading again?
Yeah, I figured we could go at the same.
Alright. Is Asche, are you still up on the ceiling?
No, I'm not. I came down.
Are we,
Yeah, if we're ready to go, I'll just keep on going. Where am I? What's the next turn, or what's the next intersection? I should
well,
be
you're
looking for?
gonna go straight, and it should be like a quick 30 minutes before we reach a sharp left turn.
Okay.
I am, however, going to cast Bless at this time because things are getting kind of funny.
How long is Bless
So, Bless is concentration. Oh, never mind. It's only
It's
a
only 10
minute.
minutes,
It's not
right?
the only. It's not the one I was thinking it was. Where's the one I want? There's one. Oh, did I not take it this time around? Yeah, ignore me.
As you wish. Alright, continuing on.
And I'm gonna try and be stealthy this time, since I don't have like a lot of options of pathways. I'm gonna focus more on staying quiet than I am like.
Okay. So you continue down. About 50 minutes, there's a sharp turn, but it's still the same tunnel that continues on. Matches where you think you're going.
Okay.
And after another 15 minutes, you're still 30 feet ahead.
And I'm trying to be stealthy.
Yes. You are walking and you keep walking and you blink and are you immediately behind her about 30 feet back?
30 feet behind.
You feel like you just blinked, but you hear Corey call back. The side passages are back here.
I'm not expecting any side passages, am I?
Yes. Yeah. After that turn, and walk in 15 minutes, we should be right underneath the outpost. There should be a cavern that opens up, sorta, smaller, and there's an outpost.
But there shouldn't be any side passages.
There's one that goes up to the right, and there's one that continues straight, and there's one that goes to the left that leads back to where we came from. So if you're seeing, what you're saying is, I'm seeing these side passages, but she's continuing on forward.
Somehow didn't even notice them.
Didn't notice the ones jutting off to the right.
Does it sound like Corey's voice?
Yes.
It's me.
And you can turn around. You have dark vision. You can see him, and turn around. You see. Oh, there are side patches there. How did I miss those?
Alright, I'm gonna do that with my back to the wall.
And roll a perception check.
16.
You look on the wall. A part of the wall seems a little smoother than the rest, and you see the symbol of the guard tower tucked into that wall.
Okay. I think this is the access to the outpost.
I'm gonna walk back to him. Being aware of what's at my back, because that seems weird.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna walk up to that side of the wall, bring in a couple of my lights, take a closer look at it. What does it look like?
The wall. It looks almost identical to the other wall, except for carved in is the very faint symbol that Fox Morgana showed you, which she's pointing right there.
Did he tell us what to do?
Yeah. It's the beard thing. My mug is full and my beard is long.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna. You said you wanted to put your fingers in the hole.
Oh yeah, this is that part. Get my big
All right.
bratwurst fingers out.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook and be like, I'm gonna repeat this to you in Dwarvish, and you're gonna repeat it back, and then you're gonna stick your fingers in the hole, and you're gonna say it again, okay?
Yeah, we are.
My mug is full, and my beard is long.
My mug is full and my beard is long.
And then I'm gonna be, all right, now do it on the wall with your fingers.
So I stick my finger. So there's like 2 holes. Was it in my mug? So there's 2 holes. Okay. Okay. So I can stick my big fat fingers in. Do they fit?
They fit surprisingly. You think of it like dwarves do have very stubby fingers.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a good fit. A little short though.
It only goes up like just past the first
Right,
level.
just past the first knuckle.
Did you forget it? I'm gonna coach you through it. My mug is full,
My mug is full.
and my beard is
and
long.
my beard is full.
It's nothing.
What is it?
What's
My
happening?
mug is full,
My mug is full
and my beard is long.
and my beard is long.
We're doing
And
the,
so
the keyhole.
archway shaped portion of the wall pushes in and opens inward, and you see stone stairs, very tight stone stairway spiral up. Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful. Do you want to lead or do you want me
I'll leave this now.
to? I'll take up the rear.
Okay. So, is it still very dark in this?
There's no torches lit going up.
So
you do see sconces where torches can be placed, but none of them have been lit.
So I'll keep my lights going and I'll kind of keep moving along the wall as we're going up so I can see what's in front of me along the bed. So it'd be up. Going up the stairs.
All right, and were you leading?
Yes.
Okay. As you come up, you get to the first floor. You push open a hatch above you, and it's a very short ladder that you climb up to get to the actual first room. And when you get into that room, you notice there's no doors. It's just another ladder goes up to the second floor, and around you is a table and chairs with a couple arrow slits in the wall.
Okay. All right. So it's like a resting spot. Okay. So go up the other ladder.
Going up the other ladder, you see this is more of the storeroom for the tower. There's some emergency rations and more arrow slits, and then another ladder goes up.
Okay. I'm gonna continue going up.
And then when you push open that trap door, you have to open a very strong latch to out of the way to open it. And as you open it up, you see sunlight shining through.
3 squad faces beam down at
Right.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna climb out and take a look around me. I don't know, were you guys following directly behind me, or did you guys stop on any of the other? Because I'm just climbing.
I'm just taking it the rear, so however long they want to take to walk up the stairs, I'm just going to close the door behind us and make
So I'm up top and I'm looking around.
Up top, you see that you are placed next to a bridge, and that bridge crosses the river, and across that river you see a ruined town.
over the river and through the
Ruined town.
woods.
The woods are behind, are in the opposite direction. Looking across the river into town, you see some very large forms moving throughout the buildings.
There's some
Very large forms.
Forms. Okay.
Yes. It is a very wide river, so you can't get a good view, and they are moving in and out of the ruined buildings.
Do we
You
know
can't
what town
get a
this
good
is?
view. You do not know the name of it, though.
I don't think it's on the.
It's on. Yeah, there's no name for on the map, but. So okay, so I'm looking at this. Now is there a bridge?
The tower is at one end of the bridge, and the town is at the other side.
Okay. It's a town, just looking ruins. Is there smoke?
There is no smoke at this point. You feel like it's been ruined for a while. It's mostly just rubble, the occasional chimney post still standing up, occasional wall still leaning, but none of the buildings are completely intact.
Any big blue ones walking around?
You feel like those would be the large forms, but you can't get a clear view at them.
We should have borrowed Marina's looking glass.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need a second one.
We should ask if she has a second one.
Would be smart.
Well, what about? Can you see out to the swamp at all?
It's too far away.
Unless we want to experiment with these slots, testing their weaknesses.
We know for sure
Whatnot.
that's what's in the village right now.
I can only imagine, like you said, like the shapes, the forms, like
Very large forms.
they give general impression that's probably these damn limbo frogs
Okay.
around.
The salads.
Salads.
Hate to say it, but I feel like the town might be too far gone.
I know it is, but I'm talking about what we talked about last night or maybe this morning.
Reconnaissance.
Experiment and see if we can identify their weaknesses. Seeing if we lure a blue one around a bunch of red ones, if the red ones attack them, or if the blue ones attack them, because that could be useful knowledge to see what the hostility looks like.
Okay.
And so, how far is the tower down to the ground?
He said
It
like
is about 60 feet off the ground.
So we have plenty of rope to tie.
We do, but it would have to be a very quick up and out.
Any suggestions? Ideas? How we can make it to where we can get 60 feet up in the air. You can just run up it, so that's nice. So that's one out of
Maybe in a couple levels.
your dog, however, can't. So we gotta get your dog up there.
And you know, if I fall, I'll just feather fall. If I slip.
I mean, are there good footholds and handholds where you can?
Do you guys have rope?
We are.
Yes.
Do we have some kind of, like a pair of stakes?
Pittance. I have pittance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have a pair of them?
I have 10 of them.
So what we could do is I could walk ahead up the side of the cliff, and if someone can rope my dog onto their back, what we can do is I can tie the rope to the pittance, and we can just keep moving the next pitton up, and we'll just have the pair of pittons connecting to the rope. Does that make sense? Kind of like how you do rock climbing. Except I'm ahead of you doing it for you. And you guys are just relying on the ropes.
Well, we are. We could do that for the way up. How about getting down?
We would just use the rope still.
Yeah, would you be willing to walk up and down so that the rope is not... Because we could put the rope back up
Because what you
walk-
could do is you can put the pitton at the top of the hill, and have the rope tied to the top, and then I can go down and guide the rope ahead of you guys so that someone's down there guiding the rope while you come down.
I'm not super concerned about that. I was just thinking, like, we don't have to leave the rope down because you could walk it up at least, like, 30 feet. That's what I was thinking.
Well, you guys are using the rope the whole way up, so it wouldn't be left down.
No, but we're currently on top of the tower. We want to
Oh, we
down.
want to get down. Okay.
Yeah.
I was flipping it in my head, but yeah, that works.
What time of day is it now?
It is early afternoon.
Somebody
Well, I mean, before we discuss doing that, is that something we actually want to do? Is getting a voluntary conflict with them? We could even narrow that down on the bridge so that way it's a funnel point. Gives us clear retreating capabilities
Yeah.
if things get too hairy.
How close is the tower to the bridge?
The bridge is about 20 feet from the base of the tower.
Okay. Looking all around, is there anything moving in the woods next to the tower?
Go on a perception check.
I do.
Kind of perceive the water. See the thing. At 20. Jesus.
Wow.
Looking at the water, you see some fish swimming upstream. You assume these might be the flying fish that Marina talked about. That you're excited to see as the wildlife here.
They're not hostile, or
No.
anything, right? They're not carnivorous flying fish.
Flying piranhas
Right.
from Piranha 2.
Ooh, that gives me some good ideas.
With your next one, you get the idea of these have similar habits to salmon, where they come back here to spawn, and then when they're not there, they're flying out in the open.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
15 for me.
15 for perception. You don't see anything in the woods. You see a couple birds fly off about a quarter mile away in the trees, but otherwise you don't see anything else.
Is it like a fly off of I found something interesting, or is it a fly off of like oh shit, oh shit, oh shit?
It's a fly off
Different.
of something disturbed them. It's not an oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, but it's like they're mildly inconvenienced and moved away from the tree.
So it's not like a flock of birds all of a sudden taking off. It's like
No,
two.
it's like 5 to 10. I think a flock is like a whole 50.
I gotta take you birding more often if that's what you're thinking. Swallows are like 5, my guy.
So yeah, this would be a perfect opportunity, in my opinion, with my military knowledge.
I
Give them
mean,
a choke point, clear ability to fall back, get to see how the red ones and blue ones function in close quarters,
yeah.
close proximity to each other.
I'm gonna look at Talia, and I'm gonna look at Ash, and I'm like, please don't take this the wrong way. Are you sure you want to be on the ground for this?
What do you mean on the ground?
Do you plan on being on the tower, or do you plan on being on the ground?
I'll stay up in the tower.
I feel like if shit goes bad, there should be somebody on the ground that can heal people, you know?
I agree.
How far can you fastball special someone? Like upward? What's the
30 feet?
How, can you fastball special yourself?
No, not yet. Maybe at some point.
You never know what the world will bring.
If only we were like Marina, just Neo. Our way up the tower.
What are you trying to say? My NPC
She's
is
the
more
one.
useful than me?
She's the one.
Listen, if one of them might have been God, but like Talia is top tier.
Yeah, we really needed a therapist this turn.
We have a lot of issues to work
We got a lot
out.
of freaking issues here.
Yup.
Well, so you want to stay in the tower? I mean, well, first off, this bridge, how...
I can come down if people need extra healing, but if we've already got a healer on the ground, I think it's better that I focus on buff.
how long is this bridge?
It is about 200-300 feet long.
Because we're going to be too far. So I'd like to have them engaged, at least get their attention. Probably have to get their attention at the end of their bridge, and then kind of push back.
Would you be good hightailing it out of it? Because you think you're the fastest one amongst us. Maybe Quantum is faster, but Quantum's
Quantum's way
unbelievable.
faster.
Yeah.
So you guys are
knocked up.
you
Not
guys are trying
knocked
to
up.
Yeah.
OC, what is going on right now? I have a vague idea, but I don't understand enough of what's happening.
So last night our last session, I had talked with the group. Corey presented an idea of trying to identify the weaknesses to get to know these creatures more, since we don't know anything about them. And nobody in town was helpful because most of the people that were in charge were corrupted.
Well,
Or at least one of them
Just-
was,
just
and there's
the one.
definitely more.
Yeah.
There's more than likely more, because these things can disguise themselves as other people. The green ones can. So Corey came up with the idea of when we get to one of these outposts, since these outposts seem to kind of be a safe zone for us, to selectively volunteer to have an engagement with these things to see how they operate and how they combat, and to see if we can figure out any weaknesses. Throw fire at them, throw radiant damage at them, throw different types of damage to see what the weakness is. So by the time we get to Flocky, is that how you pronounce it?
Yep.
Flocky. By the time we get to Flocky, we have more information, more knowledge about these creatures, of how to identify the most threats among them, and how to kill them.
Okay, so right now we're standing on top of the tower and we're trying to cross a bridge.
Well, we're not. So here's the spot where we're at.
so we are right. We're right here.
Okay, so there's a bridge next to the tower. We're trying to cross the bridge to that
Town.
town.
Yeah.
We want to
the
get their
rivers.
attention so that they come to us rather than us going to them, so that we have an easier retreat. Because the info that we got, which may be suspect, maybe they could leapfrog fucking 60 feet in the air.
Okay, well then what I'll do is, how tall is that tower?
60 feet.
60 feet.
And how far is the bridge from the tower?
20?
20 feet.
The base of the tower is about 20 feet from the start of the bridge.
And the bridge is about 200, 300 feet.
So I'll move 35 feet down the tower, and I will stand on the tower so I'm close enough to do combat, but far enough away that I'm less likely to get attacked. And even if I do get attacked, I can in one movement get up to the top of the tower. If you're
Assuming they stay close to the tower, yeah.
That is the goal. I mean, if you guys
We're
go
not-
further out
yeah.
towards the bridge, then I'll follow you. But
Well, yeah, we're not going to stay close to our tower. To get their
Okay.
attention, we're going to have to go farther to get their attention. And once
aren't
we
you
do,
bringing them back?
we're bringing
Yeah,
them back.
that's the goal.
That's the goal, is to have them in a choke point so that we control the rate of combat. One of my fears is, since they're aquatic, that they'll utilize the water to get
Well,
around
then
us.
what
and
I will
behind us.
do.
But that would also
Make
be
a nature
good
check.
knowledge. Yeah. 14 plus I think 0. Yeah, 14.
They're more toad-like, not frog-like, so more land-based.
So more than likely they wouldn't do that.
You know the difference
Or
between
not.
a frog and a toad.
Pretty much.
I didn't apparently, because I didn't know that. I didn't really think about that.
I'm kind of with Corey's nature skills, being a scout lead.
Lots of the mountain toads.
Do you say this aloud?
Snow toads. I'm kind of mumbling to myself, like as I'm discussing,
Okay.
figure out the best option here.
When we
Okay, you are.
first
Okay.
started on this island, I rolled a relatively high thing of like I knew what a Slaad was. Can I see like going back and be like, are they a threat in the water? Because this isn't something that I've considered. But now that you've said it, I'm worried about it. And you're like,
Worried.
but it's a toad, not a frog. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's toads,
does that check out?
frogs.
They're mostly land creatures, from what you understand.
Okay. I'll be like,
They're not adverse to water, but they're not extra dangerous.
Agile. They're
Yeah.
not like they don't use it.
They don't have any extra speed or agility. It feels like in water.
so I think it'll be okay. Like I don't think they're gonna choose the water. I think they're gonna choose to come directly
So
at
yeah,
us.
so it'd be a nice choke point for them. So
So when they start running back, can I hold action now? So that I can cast it before I have to roll initiative? Because
But-
my idea is I want to cast spiritual weapon, but I want to wait until they come back.
yeah. Well, we should also figure out how we're getting back into the town. We still haven't figured that out. We could just use a rope and try to climb, but they run the risk of slipping and falling. Is there another way that? And slip and falling really
Even
isn't
if you slip and fall, I can cast.
feather fall, but
But
the
then
thing
we're on
is-
the ground with the slot.
Exactly. The thing is trying to get out of danger as fast as possible. Even if you fall, I can reduce my damage a bunch of times, so it don't matter to me. But it's the fact that I don't want to be down there with a bunch of slots while you guys are up at the tower watching me get ripped to pieces.
It's not
This
how I
is
want
for your
to
sake.
go.
I don't want you to watch. I want you
Where
to
can
see
you
that.
figure out how much weight you can carry?
If you click on your, when you're in your inventory page, if you click at the top, it should be a weight. If you click on it, it should show you max.
Like, yeah, so weight carried, if you click on it, encumbrance.
Wow. So my carrying capacity is 420 pounds. Push, drag, or lift is 840.
Holy shit!
Yes, I can
Hold on, I
lift,
can't-
push,
Based
drag,
on
or
your
lift.
strength modifier.
840.
I can't.
Oh, it's because my large size. It's
Yeah,
my
that helps a
IS.
lot.
I am.
Okay.
Hold on.
Your carrying capacity, your strength score multiplied by 15. This is the weight in pounds. You can carry.
Oh, it's your strength score multiplied by 15.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can get to another one. Because I might have something we can do, maybe.
Also, anybody's looking at the town, roll a perception.
Yeah.
13 plus 6, or plus 3, so 16.
I'm 14,
Okay.
this is better.
So I can carry up to 180 pounds.
135.
How much do you
I
weigh?
could carry the whole
How much?
party.
I weigh 110.
Okay,
I don't
so
know, Quantum's like
here's what I'm
almost
gonna
400 pounds.
suggest.
That's true, yeah, he's pure.
Here's what I'm gonna suggest. If you are the one who goes out and pulls them this way, she and I can be waiting at the bottom.
Okay.
She can toss you up the tower, and they can, well, she can be there to try and help pull you over the edge. And then you're gonna hop on my back, and I'm gonna walk up the tower.
Okay.
Because you can launch me 30 feet, and I can get a grip.
Yeah, if you roll well enough.
What did you roll perception?
14.
Yeah, thank
Everyone's 16.
you. You roll higher.
You all can both tell, looking at the large creatures in the town, these creatures are probably 20, closer to 30 feet tall, and can probably reach 40 to 50 feet up the tower if they reach their arms up.
Do we get the impression after fighting them that they could potentially jump and grab the top of the tower?
You don't know?
They don't have to jump.
Well, as long as we get into the trap door and get in.
But
They should
assuming we all get up at the same time.
Yeah, but
How many individuals do we see in the town? Just a guesstimate.
At the most you've seen at a time is 2 large creatures moving through it.
Oh, okay.
But they are sometimes inside, sometimes not, obstructed by what's left of the building, so you can't be sure.
Okay.
does anybody have any kind of traps you can set on the bridge? That way, as I'm running back, it can slow them down. It doesn't need to do
all
any
I have
damage.
Is acid. All I have is acid.
All I have is acid. I mean, they could have a fun trip, but they're coming back.
No, it would not be a fun trip. It would be a painful trip. It's not that kind of acid.
It's not the fun kind of acid.
Not unless I've made some really weird shit.
Only we had.
I'll keep that in mind next time you roll for alchemy.
The only thing I could do is cast, well, I could do 2 things. I could either hold action so that technically I would get an action before we roll initiative, that when they come over the bridge, I can choose to blind them.
Yeah.
Or I could hold action so that I can cast a spiritual weapon and then try to grapple them so it'll at least slow them down long enough for me to get people up the tower.
That's assuming, though, that we don't roll initiative as soon as they start charging us.
I would still get initiative first because
Yeah.
I'm saying that I'm holding action until they start crossing the bridge.
Yeah.
So that I still get to cast a spell before we roll
That's the
initiative.
idea.
What's What's the range on spiritual weapon?
60 feet.
Okay, because it's 200 to 300 feet for the bridge.
So once they reach within my range, essentially, so they would be like 2/3, 3/4 of the way across the bridge.
My only fear is that their running speed would be faster than mine, so you would have spiritual weapon like right after they pounced on me.
Well, my thing is you need to stay up in the tower.
That's not.
You need to stay up in the tower because he's gonna have to be the one. Because it's either him or you is gonna have to run and get them. Because
Well-
she's only gonna have time to toss one, and then she's gotta get on my back so I can get up the tower.
But the idea is for us to deal damage.
Fine.
We deal the most damage when we're on the
Yeah,
ground.
her and I gotta
I
be the
get
ones
it.
to be down there dealing damage. We gotta see if we can find out any vulnerabilities.
But they're also as tall as the tower is, aren't they?
No,
Right.
half the size.
But yeah, they said they're what, 30 feet, 40 feet.
This
Between
is
25 and 30 feet.
the
to
slots are 30 feet tall.
The blue
The
ones.
I
water
would
fuel ones.
say you should probably stay in the tower until they're actually there before you try jumping down and doing anything.
Well, I would not be able to jump down 60 feet and not take any damage. Like, that's not something that I would be able to do, so it'd be better for me to be there or out in the woods.
Yeah, the idea was for us to have some combat on the bridge.
Which, and then get
and
the
then maybe
boots
have you 30, 40 feet behind us, just providing some extra support.
Yeah.
If we need you to kind of push them back if we're running forward.
I mean, depending on how many there are of them, I can keep trying to cast command to slow them down.
Plus, I don't doubt our abilities to handle.
If we
it's
can
just a
get
couple.
one.
Yeah.
If we can get one, we'll be fine. If we get two, it might be hard. If we get three, we're fucked.
So I could either use spiritual weapon and grapple one, and that would slow it, or we can buddy up and both cast command.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
When that blinding one, is it an area effect or just a single target?
One creature.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd say try to do.
Did we
get
get the
potentially
impression
get
that they understood common?
The green ones definitely did.
Okay.
It spoke to us in telepathy.
Another idea to throw out there, just so that we have
But
like
it
a
got
bag
excited.
of things to throw at them, depending on what circumstance is. I could make the bridge shake, like not like in a harmful way, but
Thaumaturgy?
if I'm in the back and I do it, you guys could act like, oh my god, we didn't expect that. Like the bridge is about to collapse, and if they think if we sell it, they might think it's about to collapse and run the other way.
You get off. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea.
Just another
Get in their head.
possibility. But I mean, sounds like we got plenty.
Yeah, well, it's never never a problem to have extra contingencies.
Never a bad thing.
All right. Well, how does everybody feel about it?
Not gonna lie to you, when you first sold me this plan, I was thinking we'd have him in chains. I don't know how it was getting there, but I was like, yeah, we'll figure out his weaknesses.
We'll interrogate him, slap him. What's your weaknesses? What don't you like?
Okay, so what is
a torch?
the final plan?
So the final plan is, I go up with Wander. Wander and I go down the tower. Tally is going to be following about 30 feet behind us. We're going to move up close enough to get their attention. I don't know how close that is.
Hopefully
However
only
close it
like
is.
2/3 of the way up the bridge. I do have a ranged weapon. I can start firing at them.
I could also draw them out by making a really loud noise. I can make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud.
Yeah.
So we'll get halfway on the bridge, make that noise, try to get their attention, and then we're gonna move up to confront them. And then as the battle progresses, depending on how it's going, our way or their way, we're gonna gradually push back, and then if we need to make a run for it, back to the tower. Talia is gonna launch. You'll be waiting at the base of the tower, hopefully to use command or whatever you're gonna do to try to dissuade them from chasing us. We're gonna move up. Talia is gonna launch me up 30 feet.
And
You're gonna grab.
Well, she's gonna have to now toss you and Wander, and then I would run her up.
I weigh too much.
And your dog is up in the. Your dog's
The
gonna stay in
dog
the tower.
stays up, yeah.
And then that's it. That's the plan.
Okay.
Okay.
We might not even have to retreat at all, so
Yep. That's always a possibility.
or
And
this
we win.
could all be a complete waste of time. That's D&D.
Yep.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Did you just waste your time, listener? We'll see.
TBD!
You rolled that one on your acrobatics, getting down, breaking both your legs. All right, new plan.
How much rope do you have? I have 50.
50.
Do we
I
just
also
wanna-
have 50.
Do we just want to do 50 and that way we have to like hoist each other up so there's at least like that so we're not tying two together? Because otherwise we would have to tie 2 things of rope together to get it down onto the ground.
That works.
Because I don't think the Slaad are going to be like, yes, let me climb this rope.
Yeah, should be fun. Yeah.
I don't think might.
Keep in mind, if you don't tie another rope, part of the length is going to be used to tie it to the top of the tower, so it'll be more than 10 feet from the ground.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to hand somebody over my rope and be like,
Okay. I'm gonna tie a knot.
Okay. You're a scout. I'll let you have it.
can it check the knot? Do I know what I'm looking at? No.
Yes.
Could I technically use mending to mend the 2 ends of the rope together?
Ooh.
Because technically rope is just cut.
Yeah.
Technically, I can mend 2 halves of a broken chain link together.
If you want to do it, make a 100-foot long rope, sure.
Okay.
I like
Want me to
it.
just do that?
That works.
It's just one long rope now. We can cut it again later.
It's a great idea.
Yes, I do. Okay.
Interesting way to use mending.
So now we have like an excess amount. Throw it down there.
We can tie it off very securely up top.
Yep, and tie it off.
Alright, it's
Put
fine.
mine on there too, make it 150. I think 100 is fine.
All right.
We're kind of going over both sides of the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna. Adios.
You get down to the bottom just fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Ash, and then I'm gonna look at Talia while we're standing up there, and it's like, if I die, it's been nice knowing you. And then I'm gonna start
Don't
walking
say
down.
that. I'm not gonna let you die.
Thanks.
Or
On the
any
rope?
of you.
Using the rope.
Yeah. I'm not repelling. I'm just straight up handing over, walking down.
Talia,
Yes.
are you gonna go?
Yes.
So I'm guessing Talia uses the rope.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Well, what else would I use?
Well, but then I have fun once you guys are all down there. I just like walk straight down. It's probably very creepy to watch.
Yeah.
Just
I just
saying.
always imagine your hair doesn't even like fall down when you're upside down. It's just
I
the
just imagine
same.
she just, like normal gravity, just walking
Yeah.
on the wall.
As I get down, or as you get down, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, maybe be prepared to like cure disease and stuff, because these are the ones that can turn us into a red slaad.
Shit. Detect poison. Well,
Lesser restoration works. That's what you look.
That
That's
was
what
what I
you
was
used last
using.
time.
So
And
just
if
like
any
as a
of-
heads up.
And if any of us does cake the bucket, we do have a couple of scrolls of revival. Something to keep in mind though, in order for those to work, we have to use it within 24 hours of death. The weapon used to kill us has to be present. If it's not a weapon, then that's moot. We have to have the blood of one of the creatures that killed us. Yeah, and that's it. So,
Okay.
The unfortunate thing is that requires you to be dead.
what?
The unfortunate thing is that requires you to be dead.
What do you
would
mean?
just turn into a red slaad. These aren't going to try and kill us. They are going to try and wound us and run away.
I thought these don't like chest burst us.
We don't have any information about the chest bursties.
Well, they were colored, right? They were blue.
They were blue and they were green, but we
Oh,
don't have
okay.
any information about how they come about.
Yeah. All right.
But that's one thing that I didn't think about until right now, is that we have that in our favor. They're not going to try and kill us.
so before you leave, I'm giving you both a bardic inspiration.
Thanks.
Who is you both?
The
The two
bang bang
important
ones.
The ones that are gonna save our asses.
Or the ones that are going to have a time. I don't remember if I've done both of those.
Corey, what's your AC?
17.
I only have one inspired, so one of you is going to be marked as incapacitated. I don't need you.
I'll be incapacitated. It'll be great. Thank you.
And your inspiration is a D6 or D8.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Given what I've seen with these creatures, do I get the impression that fire or radiant damage would be more impactful?
You're unsure.
Yep, that's why we're here.
However, if you remember, the green slot's fire didn't hurt very well because he withstood his own fireball and took minimal damage from it.
Before you head out to the bridge, I
Need a kiss.
grab
I
you.
understand.
No. Stay within 60 feet of me. I've got you, and you see your reflection in my eyes for a second. You get +1 to your AC and saving throws. You have resistance to all damage.
Isn't that the one that I was looking at?
Yep.
I don't know how I will mark that.
You can manually do AC
Right.
and then just resistance to all damage. Do you have another thing to help us remember?
Where am I?
And then, is your inspiration a D8 or a D6?
Good question. I think it's still just a D6.
It's still delightful.
It is. It can be used for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Also, I do now have magical inspiration, which is tied into bardic inspiration. So you can also use that die for damage or healing on any spell that you use. So you'll get an extra D6 of damage or an extra D6 of healing
For spells.
for spells.
Just
Just so you know.
Remind me
I
of
do
the
have
resistance would be good.
Yeah,
I forget.
no problem. Because that'll be very important. Because I'm going to be I'll
Obviously,
take
once
whatever
use it,
damage you
use it,
take.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Any physical damage I take?
Any
The only
damage
spells
whatsoever.
I
So
can
you
do
have
are-
resistance to everything.
Yeah. But any
Or
damage that
frost.
you take.
Yeah, but it's like, for example, if you take 8 physical damage, it'll only be 4, and then you'll take 4, and I'll take 4. So,
What's your HP?
46.
Well, it is helpful.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. All right.
Position here.
didn't
So
move
Ash,
yesterday, did
you
you?
here.
A lot of calories.
This is the tower. Poochie's in the tower. You and I are walking side by side.
Before this starts, I'm gonna go ahead and imbue my scythe with my Crimson Rite of the Dawn.
Alright.
I mean, do we want to break out a map that's got
Yeah, we
a...
want to break out a bridge.
Motherfucker! Don't roll that well.
And I'm going to go ahead and use an action to activate my Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Nice.
So, Eldritch Claw. Once again, you see my spectral knuckle dusters with Chester written on it.
Is Chester out for this fight?
Huh?
Is
We haven't
Chester
heard
out
from
for
him in
this
a
I
fight?
haven't heard from him in a while.
Just check it back in.
Who
Maybe.
knows where Chester
We'll
is?
talk about it during a long rest, don't worry.
What the fuck is up with that? What the deuce?
Good question. Where is Chester?
I'll do you one better. Why is Chester?
Why is Chester?
Where?
When you guys set up the map, I'm taking
Do you have a
the
bridge
rest
in
of
one of your books?
Let me look. That's a good question.
I think you do actually. I think you had.
I feel like we do a bridge. We did a bridge battle in Curse of Strahd, but I don't remember if we used an actual map for that. Or not.
Because that's what made me a Derek.
Yeah, talking about the rock. Yeah.
It's funny because Destiny was like,
just
this
didn't
is...
listen to that one.
Yeah, she's like, I just encountered the bird, and I was like, you mean the rock?
The rock, right? The baby killed it.
That was. It was not a baby killer. It was the baby killed.
Yeah,
Have you ever
baby
bridge?
killed
It's
the
just a
rock.
very small bridge. It is not a 300-foot long bridge. It is a 5x6 grid. Or 3x6 grid.
What did we use last time?
I'm pretty sure we just drew it out and had like the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we drew it out.
Yeah.
Well, I have something I might be able to use. So let me see.
All spells we could just draw it out.
How much? Yeah. How long do you need it? Sure.
I need
I mean, as long as you're going to be using it,
Yeah. So 300 feet.
maybe not that much. We don't need
Let's say because that would be
15.
how much? Right, 15 squares.
That'd be like 45 squares.
Yeah. So how many squares do you want me to have? That's what I mean. Because we're going to be going up halfway, so we only need to be within
Yeah.
100 feet.
And
We
you're not
can
going to
use
be doing
our
combat outside
imagination.
the range of them, so I'm not going to. You won't necessarily need the bridge out there, or you can just
Yeah.
move you all closer, but not move.
Did anything else happen? in the tunnel?
Yeah, that's what I was
Just-
thinking. We just kind of have a long
Yeah.
stretch. That's the. How wide is it?
It's about 20-30 feet wide.
Okay.
I should feel better knowing that they're not going to try and kill us. They're just going to try and burn us, but I don't.
And that's most of the time that they try
Just
to do that.
realized, is that a Razer laptop?
It's very fancy.
Yeah.
Very fancy. It's got a very, very good processor. Which was.
And graphics card.
And graphics card. It was not the goal for the graphics card. I needed it for the processor. The stats that I do take, like, at times 30 minutes for a single computation vector, so.
That way
I
you can
needed
play.
1 hour.
That way you can play Doom while you're supposed to be studying.
You know, that would be something. No, I don't have any games downloaded on here because otherwise that's how I would spend my time.
How's that?
Looks good to me.
I'm nuts.
If you want to take off that last bit and add grass for the tower,
Over.
make it this end.
This
Have the
end?
tower over here, yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know where Ash and y'all are escaping to.
You found another inspired?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
This should be interesting.
And then we have
The tower.
the tower.
So where's the Okay, so you would be at the base of the tower there. You would be.
We're just walking out. We're vibing.
Let's just put us at that center of it, I guess. And then Italian.
Put me within 50 feet of you.
Yep, I was gonna put you at 45 feet
Okay,
back.
that's good too.
Okay.
Reassuring. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry in advance if this ends up going horribly wrong.
It's fine. It'll be great. 100%. When he was, when Corey was like, you know, like we should hit one and test the vulnerabilities. Wanda was picturing, yeah. So chains.
I was like, these guys are massive. You're gonna need a lot of chains. I don't think you carry on you.
I'll improvise. It's fine.
All right, we ready to draw them to us?
Do you want to wait for Zach to come back?
Okay.
Only because he's one of the main two.
He's one of the lead attention grabbers. We know Corey's great at grabbing attention.
If this had been like 5 sessions earlier, Wander would have like looked at Corey if he'd gone down and been like,
So I put my finger in the hole. And
Alright, you all walking towards the middle of the bridge?
Yeah, we were walking.
uh-huh.
Alright, as you're walking towards the middle, you see a Slaad carrying a big piece of timber from a house and just start hitting against the edge of the bridge and throwing chunks of it into the water to watch it splash at the other end. Hasn't noticed you yet.
Okay, so we see him as we're coming up.
He
we
seems
have-
just bored trying to entertain himself at the end of the
Do we
bridge.
have a figurine?
Oh, we
to
do.
represent him, yes.
Oh, we do.
Don't worry. We have a mini a Slaad. Salad.
Salad.
Which one to choose? I feel like this is going to be a nice starting one.
Starter.
Wow.
Is
Wow.
it from here?
It's like an extra 150 feet, but you get the idea.
he's fugly.
Do you have like a miniature baby Slaad so we can put him in the distance so we get perspective?
No.
No.
Okay. So we see him just splashing around.
Just throwing a piece of the water, looking bored. He hasn't noticed you all yet.
Is anybody behind him?
Nobody else has come up behind him. Seems like it's just him up right now. There are others moving in the town that you know you saw moving in and out before, but right now it looks like it's just him.
How tall is the side of the bridge?
Is the side of the bridge?
Yeah.
About 6-7 feet tall.
Okay. And is it like slotted or is it continuous?
Mostly continuous.
Is it rounded?
What do you mean by rounded?
Like is the edge of it rounded or is it flat?
It's a smooth stone going up. It's a slightly arcing bridge. Because, bridges need to be
Like
supported.
the edge of it, is it flat?
It is a
Or is
flat.
it, like, round?
you can stand on it.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to the edge of the bridge and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go check out along that side. So I'm gonna come up and I'm just gonna get on top of the bridge. And I can acrobatics if you want, or athletics.
It's literally just a railing.
Okay. Do
Most
I
of the supports are under the bridge,
with
going through
the,
the river.
with the new perspective, do I see anything?
It still looks like right now it's just him.
Okay.
How far of a drop is it from the bridge?
From the center of the bridge, it'll probably be a 30 or 40 foot drop into the water. That's the highest point of it.
Into dive.
And he is still oblivious to you all.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, that's our
and I'm gonna hop down.
opportunity. Well,
Okay, so 100% we're sure about this before I do it.
before you do
I
what?
thought I was the one that was getting his attention.
Oh yeah, before you go. Yeah. Go for it.
All right, I cast Thaumaturgy. And I do my best Squatch call.
You can see him suddenly perk up, look over, puts his hands down in front of him, and starts marching towards you all. It's a quick, kind of like gallop. If you know like what a gorilla runs like, so we're running at you like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to retreat or do we want to face him here?
We're facing him here.
Yeah.
I was actually going to move forward unless you want us to roll initiative.
We don't know if he's hostile yet.
This might be a very aggressive hug.
How close do you want to let him get to you before you start doing stuff?
60 feet.
All right, I'm gonna say he gets 6 feet and roll initiative at that point.
I don't know. He might have been like a disgruntled soldier that's against this whole thing.
That's a very nice thought, Talia.
Yeah. I like to see the best. I like to see the best of people.
That's not great, but that's not the worst. Wow.
Well, we're about to see inside of him, right?
Let me know initiative when you got him.
16.
12.
9.
60.
Which one of you has the higher?
I guarantee it's you
It's-
being a monk.
The
18.
monk or
All right.
The therapist.
they can be dexterous with emotions.
How agile is this therapist?
It's 14. I mean, it's not. It's,
That's the hero, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
I need a hero.
Maybe he is on our side.
Yeah, I told you.
He's a good boy.
Guys, I've been forced into this war. I'm totally against it. Can you help me?
I'm not going to assume that. Are you going to suggest that to me? He might be nice. Are you going to say that?
No, because I don't think they're nice.
Okay.
Maybe he just wants a hug.
Sarcasm. All the sarcasm.
Big boy.
All right, he is 60 feet away, running towards you.
Okay.
What would you like to start with?
Round 1.
Round 1.
Round 1.
Let's get a different music vibe.
Say, we want to start with
It's the final countdown.
I was singing a different part of the song.
You started on a very similar part, but alas.
hands up. So I'm up first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to move 45, 40, 45. And since I have my Eldritch Maul, you'll see my little knuckle dusters, my little what are they called? Not knuckles.
Brass knuckles?
Brass knuckles. I keep forgetting what they're called. My brass knuckles, my spectral brass knuckles are gonna come flying out
Okay.
like ink, and then start smacking at him, like punch him in the face.
Okay.
So 2 attacks first. One's nat 20, one's nat 1.
We started the same way last time.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, start with the nat 20.
you're so kind.
Let's see.
Alright, so 1d6. And
Yeah.
your inspiration gives me a d6. If I was to use it, I'm going to use it. Before I end
Lose
up
it.
becoming blind or something.
Hey, it worked in my favor last time.
I start crying again. Just so emotional. Come on.
These things.
Wow.
Now, I do need no damage type. If there
I
is
got
any.
you. But what? It's a magical. It's all my strikes are considered magical because I have
Okay.
my claw tattoo.
Yep.
But the damage is going to be bludgeoning, and it is 5, 6 plus 5. So 11, 22, 22. 22 bludgeoning damage, and it is magical. Okay. And then my nat 1. So that was my first attack, which is a lance perfectly uppercut, and then my second.
You got hangnail. You attack with the claw or fist, so I'd say this is an extended fist.
Yes.
You can't use that attack until the end of your next turn.
So what? So do I lose, like, instead of having 2 attacks per attack?
I'd say whichever right or left hand, you got a really painful hangnail.
Okay, so my right arm was my first
Yep.
first hit, and my left arm is useless.
Yeah, for until the end of your next turn, yep.
Okay. Can I still use my...
I mean, like, feet are a thing.
Right, it's true, I could kick it. But I think my Eldritch Maul only applies to my DPS.
But your damage die is still a D8. That's nothing to.
So if I did Fury of Blows, would
That's
you
only
only
for
give me...
melee attacks, right?
What?
Only after you land a successful melee
You
attack.
landed one.
right?
Yeah, I landed 1.
Oh, well, wasn't it your magical extension?
Yeah, but it's still melee.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It still classifies as melee attack. It's just a magical.
Gotcha.
It's
Um,
still within 15 feet.
It's like
so
it's like Mr. Fantastic.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Monks don't do a lot. It's
So
not melee.
if I did that, would I only get 1 of my flurry of blow attacks?
I'd say yeah.
Essentially.
Then don't do
That's-
flurry
You're
of blows.
without one in your hand until the end of your next turn.
Or you could corrupt to dodge.
That's what I was about to do, actually. I'm going to use a key point to use my bonus action to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Dodging. Alright. Talia.
Or you were just within range.
Somehow I knew it. I can feel it.
All right, I'm gonna use Force Bolt against him.
Yeah, you are.
Eyes go black, and I just. Whoosh. 16.
Where his that hits.
Sweet. And he's gonna take 6 force damage.
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn. Short, sweet, to the point.
Love to see it.
Wanda.
DM question. If I were to move and take my bonus action, would you allow me to hold my action until he gets in range?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to use my bonus action. So that was my movement. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Blood Curse of the Loaded Agony. And I'm going to amplify it, which is a D8. And I'm going to pray that it does not hurt. That's a 10. I don't want to roll that. Just because I feel like Mark. And then I'm going to prep an action just to take my 2 attacks against him when he comes into range.
Okay.
And I do have a range of 10 feet.
Which thing do you just use this again?
It's on him, Blooded Agony.
Gotcha.
So it shouldn't be on me.
Oh! I think one of them went on you, which is already there. So.
Yeah.
Alright, everything for you?
That's everything for me.
Now it is his turn.
Oh boy.
He's gonna walk up to Corey.
How close is he gonna get?
He's right there.
So he's not gonna get in action or in range with me?
No, he's just walking up to the closest person towards him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, friend.
Just checking.
And he's gonna lean down and try and bite you to start.
Okay, so he gets disadvantage.
Yep, from dodging. Does a 12 hit?
No.
He does not hit that. Then he's going to claw attack you.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Resistance.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Resistance to whatever damage it is.
It is 10 slashing damage, so resistance to 5.
Okay.
And then I need to make a constitution saving throw.
That Slaad takes 7 necrotic.
Okay.
7.
Alright. You now have this.
turning!
I put poison in there. That's if you're not poisoned,
I
you
have the little
you are infected.
goosey bumps. I expected that. Okay. But it's still
Alright.
itched.
And it is now Ash's turn.
Cool. So my bonus action is I'm gonna cast. That was actually, don't move it. That was perfect.
They're gonna say, like, please.
Spiritual weapon, and is that within 60?
6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yeah?
40 feet. Good.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm casting it 60 feet away from me. So I guess a little bit further closer.
Yes.
But yeah, holy crap, that was cool.
Nice roll.
Should be 12, right? 12 spaces.
So yeah, so I'm casting spiritual weapon. It's just gonna hang out over there.
Okay.
I'm holding action. If it gets within reach of the spiritual weapon, I'm going to attempt to
Grapple.
grapple. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And then that's all I can do.
Alright.
I'm too far away, and I don't want to get closer.
We should have waited for it to get closer to the
Round 2.
tower.
Corey's turn.
Head back in my
Hit
direction,
him.
because Mister, you need some healing.
I got you. Let me try to hit him once. Be like, can't do my second attack because it's damn hangnail. 12 plus 8, so dirty 20 to hit for that one.
That hits.
Okay. He takes. That's good. 8 plus 10. 18 bludgeoning damage, magic. And then for my bonus action, I'd like to use a key point to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And come right there. And then that's it.
Alright. Oh yeah.
You see my hair rise up and begin to glow gold. I'm going to cast Psychic Flame. He needs to make a dexterity of 14.
Yeah. Never heard that one before.
It's a new one.
That sounds cool.
17 spell attack save.
Yes. Dexterity save, he needs to beat a 14.
He got a 19.
Fuck. Alright. No.
Damn him.
Damage on a successful.
Nope.
hit. I was really looking forward to see what that did.
So was I. You just see kind of, it needs to work.
Practice.
Then I'll cast Accelerate Cells on Corey as my bonus action. And use my D4. You gain 6 health.
As he casts it on you, you feel the disease pulse in you and you don't gain HP.
Oh shit.
Oh, it hurts.
Take
Stop
your
it,
ass
tell me,
back.
please.
Get your ass back to me.
Spell slot. Alright, that's it.
Okay, interesting. Well, it's good knowledge to know.
Yeah.
In fact, it can't be healed with it. That's why we're out here. Alright,
Alright, Wander.
what you got? Get some damage in that shit.
So I'm gonna get. Would you say that that's in range? Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and take the 2 attacks against him. Who's been rolling well tonight? You have. I haven't rolled you.
Yeah, I have. I have blood test. Awesome.
Wow, that's shit. Okay, I don't think either one of those is gonna hit. That's fantastic.
We'll figure out his AC.
Don't forget you do have a bardic
What?
inspiration. You can roll it once you see your die, but before you know the results.
Okay. That's terrible. Excellent one. That's exactly what I wanted. So we have a 9 on the low end and a 15 on the high end.
15 hits.
Okay. These things, they happen. Well, at least it's a lot of damage. At least some. So it's going to be 12, I think it's slashing, piercing, slashing. So 12 slashing and then 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
So that was 1 hit. The other one did not hit, but it was not a crit fail. And then I'm going to go ahead. I'm in its melee, aren't I? Then I'm not going to get into its range. I'm just going to step. I'm not going to leave its space. I'm just going to step in front of Corey.
Okay.
And then that's my. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. That means its turn.
Okay.
All right. It is going to swipe at you with one of its claws.
Okay.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
You know, surprisingly, no.
And a Constitution saving throw. And it's also going to swipe at you with its other claw.
What type of damage is it?
It will be slashing.
So there's no like poison or necrotic? Damn. You said Constitution?
Yep.
14. Okay.
And
How much
then it's,
damage?
that first one is 10 damage.
Okay.
And then does a 12 hit?
No. However, as it tries to hit me, it takes 4 necrotic. And it begins to swell a little bit in its toady skin.
Right now it just looks like he has extra warts.
Okay. Bitch.
Alright, that makes it Ashe's turn.
I'm gonna hold action. Getting close is not a good idea for me.
You gonna move your spiritual weapon?
It has to stay within 60 feet of me.
Oh, it does? Okay.
I mean, I can move it 20 feet, but it says that the range is only 60 feet, so it's gonna have to stay within 60 feet.
I thought that,
Isn't that
like,
typically the casting range?
yeah, I think that's the casting range.
It always says
the range.
a casting range and how far it can be from
Yeah,
you.
and the details it usually gets up to a certain amount. And normally I think it's like 120 feet. With usually like fire, fury, whatever, fury, fire, whatever.
It doesn't specify, so I assume
No, if
that
it
it had
doesn't
to stay
specify,
within
it's the
60
same.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's indifferent, they'll specify if it's different.
So yeah, it's just gonna stay there.
Alright. You say
Just
you're
leave it
gonna.
in the direction of the spiritual weapon when you guys aren't on your way back.
Alright. Round 3. Corey.
Alright.
Hey, Corey, I want you to make a quick perception check.
Just real fast. Nat 20.
You see another slug peek out of the building at the other end of the bridge, about 150 feet away.
You need a whole axe.
It's gonna take a couple turns to get to you, but he is coming
here.
toward. But he does see you all now. Yep. Another
Get
blue
your
one.
ass to Mars.
closer.
My hangnail. I got my hangnail better. Got that goddamn thing.
Till the end of your next turn, so you still only have the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that was.
That was the last turn. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
the
it was
third
last
round.
turn, you're
Yep.
right.
Huh?
I forget, this is round 3, that was round 1.
Yep, going
Time
after
flies.
him. Launching 2 attacks. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad, buddy.
This is what happens when you roll like
So
4
Not 20.
natural 20s outside of
3
combat.
plus 8. So 11.
Nope.
And how about 12?
Nope.
So we're testing out his AC, so it's between 15 and 12.
I think it's 15.
And so I'm just swinging, hitting the air, missing. Well. I'll take another key point and use my bonus action, take the action dodge.
Alright.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, damn it, you needed to run backwards.
Alright, so they're both infected. Oh, I'm trying to remember what happened last time. I'm gonna drop the warded bond, so you go back to normal. And I'm gonna cast. Where is it? There it is. So I'll move here. I'm gonna, through the power of friendship, I'm going to empower myself, Wander, and Corey. You can add a D4 to attack rolls or saving throws for the next minute.
Thanks, Al.
I should have done that to start with, but I wanted to see how cool Warded Bond was. Corey, are you still hurt?
Only a little bit. I'm okay.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna use another spell. That'll be the end for me. Hopefully not the end, but you know.
Alright, Wander.
I'm still in range, right?
Yep.
Smackety snackety. Which one of you rolled well? Which one of you rolled poorly? Woo! So it's a 15 on the die. I'm almost gonna guarantee that's hit. And then also a. That's not as great. 12.
The 15 hits.
Well, yeah, it's,
Well, the
it's a
15
21.
plus hits, yes.
Wait, I got a D4 to. Is it attack rolls or?
Pretty sure it's attack rolls. If it's like plus.
Okay, then can I add that? Because I just kind of forgot about it. So it was a 6 plus 2. That's an 8 plus 6. 14?
Does not hit.
So 15's
That's a
its
15.
AC.
It's AC. It's good to know. 2.
Eh.
So it's going to be 11 points of slashing damage, 5 points of radiant damage. Does it look like it recoils from the radiant damage?
Not any more than just the slashing.
Yeah. But it also doesn't look like it's just not impacting it?
Looks like the amount of damage you would expect to happen.
Okay. Acceptable.
Yep.
And then I literally only have like. How close is the other one?
It is right now 150 feet away.
Okay. By the by, I forgot about this. He has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Okay.
And he could always try and get out of the curse without a big attack.
Okay.
And that's me.
Yes.
Quick question. So, because my stuff is not showing well in the app, I can use a 3rd level spot to cast a 2nd level spell, even if there's no bonus for casting it in 3rd level, correct?
As far as I'm aware, yes. It just means you're using a higher level spell slot without any extra benefit.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's just, I've got limited spell slots, and I've got 2 people who are poisoned, and I need to be able to cast Luster Restoration, so I need to know
Yeah, that's fine.
what options are. Which is also part of the reason I'm not coming forward, because I don't have
Yep.
a lot of spell slots right now.
Oh, we're coming here.
We're not upset at that. We're just
Worry.
vibing.
And I'm saying if someone dies, run them my way quickly. So I can spare them. Unless you have spare the dying.
I've reached the dying.
You what?
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But I reach them emotionally.
You're not done. You still have work to do.
Yeah. Don't go into the light.
Alright, you
Come
see
to my
the one at
voice.
the other end of the bridge move 60 feet closer. He is now 90 feet away.
Okay.
And he is going to first off slash at Corey.
Okay. So he gets disadvantage as I dodged.
Well, you dodged a nat 20 with that one, but it's still a 24 to hit.
At least I dodged that 20. I'm so happy about that.
Double damage.
Right.
Goddamn.
Alright, that's going to be 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to bite at Wander.
Yeah, he is.
It's going to be a 15 to hit.
Does not hit, but as he tries to go for me and I dodge, he takes 7. Is it necrotic? Yeah, he takes 7 necrotic damage, and his warts get a little wartier.
Just
Dwarves are
gotta,
starting to look a little
just gotta kiss him.
infected.
No, let the disease take. Not me, him.
Okay.
Alright. Ash.
One back there.
I'll come forward 30 feet. It's the most I really want to go. And then I'll move that forward further 20 feet. So if you guys need to run, I can maybe try and catch him earlier. Please run. Because we don't know what's going to happen the longer you guys are in contact with the poison.
I
Correct.
know.
I'm not leaving Corey.
It's part of the experiment. I know his AC, and I know I'm learning generally how bad his hits are, if they're instant, what the con saves are. I know you have to get better than a 7 on a con save. I know that
Better
for a
than
fact.
a 14.
Do you?
Yeah.
Better than a 14.
Yeah.
See, we know that. It's going to be hard to... So we might want to figure out something for that. But anyways.
We need to go to
so
the swamp.
Are you just going to move up and... Is that what you're going to do?
And I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold my action again.
For the
If it's-
lasso.
Yeah, for the lasso.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm painting or doing nothing. I'm sorry.
Corey.
You're fine.
Okay, we're going to go and for some more punches.
Good hand
God damn it. That was...
Those nat
What the
20s
hell?
biting
9
you in
plus
the
8,
ass.
A 9 plus 8. So that hits 17. So can I deal my one that hits
My
first?
hate damage.
My
Yeah,
hate
you can
damage.
do the hit damage first.
No, it doesn't matter because the D4 is not going to help your crit fail.
No.
10 bludgeoning
Don't wish it would though.
from that. So what happens to me?
Ferocious fumble. You hit an ally within reach.
God damn it, Corey!
That would be Wander.
Am I in reach?
Oh, you're with
Does
me.
he have any reach?
I have.
With
reach
that
of 5
one,
feet.
you're in
Yeah,
reach.
You're in reach.
Next to him.
He's gonna make me hit you. 12 bludgeoning damage. Right to your fucking face. That's so
You did more damage to me than it! God damn it, Corey!
It's that hangnail that threw off everything. The whole balance is off. I'm sorry. At least it wasn't with my metal hand. Oh wait, it was. I'm sorry.
That's why it was a 12.
Oh, fuck.
Is that everything for your turn?
No.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Oh, and this is round 4.
Yes, and we're gonna do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
One of them did connect.
No, the other one was so connected.
They did, sure did. So that's 5 plus 8 is 13.
13.
And then 8 plus 8, 16 hits.
That hits.
Okay. So do another. Bludgeoning damage, and he cannot use his reaction until the end of his next turn. Until the end of my next turn, sorry.
Okay.
He can't use his reaction. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, thank God. Are we hightailing it now?
Just getting back a little farther. So Talia, on your next turn, since you're before him, move back for me. Just a little bit farther. actually gonna move that there. There you go. So, not really hightailing it. He's moving back, giving us more time for him.
I think we might need to hightail it.
There's a second one coming.
Do they hurt that bad?
All right.
Okay, that's it.
Talia.
I reach out to its mind and I command it to fall. And I'm also going to use psychic feedback to give it disadvantage on a wisdom saving throw. It needs to make a 14.
That's a 9.
All
So
right.
it is going to. Does this take effect on its next turn or immediately?
I think it's its next turn because we screwed this up last time. And when I say we, I mean me. Yeah, anyway. On its next turn.
It has to follow command? Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
How hurt are you?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. And then I'm not going to do anything else.
Move.
Healing's not
Yeah,
working
you need
anyway.
I already moved.
You haven't moved yet.
No, you haven't.
You haven't moved at all.
I moved 5 feet.
But you can move more.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Talia.
Moving forward.
I'm not scared.
It's the whole dog in the sewer all over again.
God
All right.
damn.
I move and then that's the end of my turn.
Wanda.
We're gonna go ahead and try and smack it twice with my scythe.
Get it. Get it, girl. Yes, queen.
Alright, so it's a 14 on the die and an 18 on the die. Both of those gonna hit because it's a dirty 20 and a 24.
Those hit.
First one is going to do 10 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant.
Where do you do next one? How do you want to do this?
Yes. Nice. Good shit.
How close is it to the other one?
The other one is still about 90 feet away.
Okay. I could have done something really fun. So I'm going to just slice it up the belly.
All its guts gonna fall out? Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and disembowel it with radiant energy.
It's like biology.
In a flash of golden light, its guts start spilling to the floor.
Excellent. And then I am going to turn around and yell, "Run!" And then we're gonna take my full movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Blood!
I have blood on my side.
Cool. I'm gonna collect it.
That's fine. Yeah, then that's my turn.
Alright.
He's dead. Would you
He's
like him?
dead. And there's one that is now 30 feet away from.
You said 9. Oh.
It's moved, it started movement and dashed, and is now 30 feet away.
Fine.
30 feet?
So that's about 6 squares.
5,
Oh, 30 feet
15,
away.
20, 25, 30.
Oh, you.
So he's about right here.
About where he left off.
Okay.
Can I have my bloated agony back, please?
You may.
Thank you.
And it is now Ashe's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to hold action. Get your asses back here.
What are you waiting for?
For it to get to the thing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to grapple it, same as the other one.
We
Plans not
have
changed.
information. Let's get back in.
I have a great idea.
Well, you know command works.
I know. Yeah, I'll wait till my next turn to ask that question.
We'll bring out the other blue slot I have. For fun.
Nice.
Just for shits and giggles.
Just for shits and giggles.
Hell yeah.
That looks.
Actually, you know what? We have found something that is thicker than Marina.
Yeah.
Barely.
Barely.
It skips leg day quite a bit in relation.
But can it fly?
Delightful. Okay,
All right.
so
So, round 4.
Did Ash go?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
she
holding her
went.
turn
Yep,
for it to
doing
get
her.
ready.
Corey, turn around.
I'm trying to give you guys a head start.
That's what my last is.
Yeah.
Get your ass over to me.
5, 15 feet. He's at the edge of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the record.
This is not gonna end well.
Gonna go punch punch. That one.
God damn it, Corey!
Again? Wow.
And an 11.
That's 3, so I mean that cancels out your crits. So no more of those.
Whoops. The wet ground from the bowels of blood caused you to fall prone.
What? Okay.
Now I can't.
That's almost as embarrassing as Amir falling on a banana peel in a cave.
And you just hear Ash yell, "The fuck is wrong with you people?"
Would
I
you?
can't leave him.
I've been telling you to get back here.
So, interesting question.
Maybe an interesting answer.
So, key points allow me to do actions as bonus actions typically. Would you allow me to use a key point to give me a full movement worth of action to stand up?
Does it
as a
allow you to
bonus?
take the dash action as a key point?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Yep. Okay. So use a key point.
Dash basically gets you an extra movement speed.
Yes. So just
Yeah.
to allow me to stand up. So that way I'm not prone by the time it's his turn. And that would be all my turn. So
Oh,
at least
yeah.
I'm not laying down.
Do I see any more coming?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
At least help me hold him back so that they can get to me, and maybe we can unpoison
Oh, don't
them,
worry. I say,
and then we can actually. Heal.
everybody get behind me, get to Ash. I'll take care of this. And I'm going to hold an action for him until he approaches me.
Okay. Can't wait.
God, I hope this works.
Wander.
Don't kill yourself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you see my hair like full on like floating up. I'm sure.
All right, I'm gonna do like Corey. I swear to God, if you don't follow me, and then I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So I've made it to Ash, and I'm gonna stand guard in front of her. Done. And then, yep, nope, that's it.
I meant to ask you a question on my turn. When I attacked its mind, did I get a sense that it was a well-guarded mind, or did I get a sense that it was weaker to my attacks?
You got a sense that it is not unaccustomed to defending against magical attacks, and it recognized something touching its mind as if it touches other people's minds.
Okay, good to know.
All right, well, it's its turn. All right, it is going to claw and bite at Corey.
Bring it on, big man.
Corey, I
That is
swear to God, if you go
going to
down.
be a 15 to hit.
No.
All right, that was clawing for its bite. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit. You're going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
Are we still standing? Well, I guess I didn't punch you and do 12 damage, did I?
I punched this. Okay.
All right, Ash.
Now I'm in the.
Please, sir, may I be restored?
Well, see, that's the question: is do I want to restore you, or do I want to wait till he gets to me? Because if I restore you, I can't use the lasso because I'm no longer holding that action.
Well, the holding action only lasts until the start of your next turn, anyways.
Right, but then I wouldn't be holding
Yeah.
the action, so it wouldn't be.
Okay, put it down.
So I want to check something.
It would be great if you could grapple him to give him disadvantage. I don't know if when you're grappled, do you get disadvantage on saving throws as well?
I'd say dexterity, yes,
And strength.
and depending on what it is, strength, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait at least to heal you at least until he's out of range and I've tried to grapple him.
Damn, if I had known that, I would have
No. Well,
done something else. It's
what is?
fine.
Hold on. What is your current health?
You're not going to be able to heal me.
What is your current health?
I'm at 49 out of 75. It's not that bad. Or 79.
Because I can heal you after casting it.
No, I'm not concerned about my HP. I just could have done some damage to it, so.
No. Well, if that's the case, if you came to me with that intent, then I'm gonna honor that intent, and we're gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
He just ran back.
So I have removed the poison, hopefully.
You're disease free.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Save your spell slot. Like, I am fine with healing hit points.
No, it's fine. Promise.
I insist. Take it. Take the medicine. I insist. Take it. Take the medicine.
You don't get a choice.
Did you like the orange cream?
I did.
Oh, that's right.
I know.
Yeah, also
I'm
we
nice
have-
and cold now.
Flavored sodas. Not that most sodas aren't flavored, but like.
You have a blackberry and orange cream soda.
As opposed to all those bland sodas that just taste like water.
D4. There's one
So
in here.
dead.
It's a shake.
Right? It's
That's
good.
definitely one of my favorites.
It's really
Eight
nice.
is 13.
Aw.
Plus 4 is 17.
Oh, you're the best.
Their last year, their seasonal drink was cherry, which was all
Now
right.
you
It
can
was a
get
good cherry
4
drink,
and
but
maybe
this is so
some
much
help, and it
better.
doesn't matter that I.
Yeah.
Where do you get
yeah.
that from again?
Thank you.
That was
Which
It's
has
not like
like
Kroger,
what my
and
top
it's some gas
cost
stations,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not
So
bad. The cherry is now a permanent flavor. Orange cream is a seasonal flavor, and that is their new seasonal flavor. And I'm
Yes.
Oh, yes.
so we have blackberry and orange cream soda in my fridge if you want to.
That is Kentucky.
Kentucky swamp
Swamp
water.
water.
Swamp water.
No, you had the swamp water.
Yeah, I got the swamp water right here. It's a classic.
Too classic. I feel so much better. I feel restored, if you will.
How much do you get healed for?
17.
Nice.
So I'm up past my
I'm
normal.
assuming that's
heal
everything for you?
I'm a
Alright.
stupid healer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Round
Still
5,
wonderful.
Corey.
Round 5.
Run!
14 on the die, so that's definitely gonna hit.
Yep.
So
He's never run from anything in his life.
Run.
So
We're screwed.
first hit's gonna do 15 bludgeoning damage, magical. Second hit, 14 on the die, so that one's also gonna hit. That's gonna do 12 plus 5, so 17 bludgeoning damage. Key point, go to flurry of blows. First hit, 18 on the die, so that hits. So it's gonna do 8 bludgeoning damage.
Still.
And last hit, 7 plus 8, 15, right on the die. That hits it. And that's going to do 6 plus 5, 11 bludgeoning damage. And because I hit it with a flurry of blows, it cannot use its reaction.
Okay.
45. I'm right behind Talia, waiting to see what she does with her badass action.
She's
So I
hoping
just
so
start
hard.
wailing, just hit it with 4 shots, good shots, hitting it in the face and everything, and then run back.
Nice
Alright.
job, Corey.
Talia?
Yes, girl.
How's he looking, by the way? Does it look like that actually hurt him pretty good, or
You did a good amount there.
good? Okay.
Isn't it so satisfying that all
Test
4
it.
hit?
That's it.
Did only 3 hit or all 4?
All 4
All 4
hit.
hits.
Every single
Oh,
one hit.
satisfying.
Yep. The lowest one was 15.
I'm gonna wait for him to get 15 feet from me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold my action and again prepare the spell I'm gonna prepare.
Wander.
Alright, so I'm gonna move
And sorry ahead of time.
Yes, it could have hurt me.
Maybe.
20, 25.
Don't get too close.
30. How close is
Back blast clear.
Damn. Okay, so that's not an option. So instead, I'm going to call out my crossbow, and I'm going to lose my crimson right on my scythe for this, because I'm sheathing. Well, okay, this is I guess up to your discretion because it says that as long as I'm holding it, it stays intact, with like the intention of I cannot pass off the weapon and somebody else gets to use it with that in like magic. So if I just like lean it against my body. Can I keep my crimson right intact?
Or you'll be holding it while it's leaning against your body.
It kind of sounds like you have to have it in your hands.
Yeah, no, 100% it does. It's fine.
He's a very literal DM. You had to know that that wasn't going to slide.
You gotta try. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna essentially see that so the crimson right is no longer active on the site, which is an important information to have. But then I'm gonna fire 2 crossbolts
Nice.
because I still have 2 action, like attack actions, and I'm assuming that's 2. So that's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit. And an 11. So one of them hits, one of them does not. And then it's an 8. You're not the guinea. You're the guinea. It's gonna 11 points of whatever damage a crossbow does.
Piercing?
Piercing.
Yep.
So it is 11 piercing.
I don't know what other type of damage a crossbow would do.
If I had
Does it do feather damage?
depends on which it hits, so you can either get a really bad paper cut.
Also, just a heads up for crossbows, unless you have the D4, you can only fire one bolt per turn. Because it takes a bonus action or one of your attack actions to reload it.
Yeah, it's true.
Really?
Yep,
Thank you, I did not know.
you're fine. You didn't hit the other attack anyway, so it didn't really matter.
They're a bitch to load. I don't know if anybody's ever actually
Oh,
done it.
yeah.
Yep.
Alright, is that everything for your turn?
Yeah.
It's turn.
Alright, it is coming towards Talia. You can stop at 15 feet, so we can let what happens first.
Okay. Are you attacking with your spiritual weapon first, or did you already do something? You didn't prepare an action.
I did something. It's not prepared anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everyone else. Make a Constitution save. 13. Come on.
Fail.
That is going to be a
fail.
15.
Damn it. Alright, well, it still takes half damage, but I was straight up going to blow him off the side.
Are we sure he doesn't have disadvantage on Constitution saves for any reason? No, it's your Crimson Right that did something.
No, it was the bloated agony. It was the
And that was on the other one.
He takes 8 thunder damage.
Is that with the havoc?
Yes. So, you're not. I rolled 16, so he's going to take 8.
When that happened, it doesn't. His skin doesn't scorch as much as you would expect it to.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Resistance to thunder.
Apparently this toad does not explode like everybody else.
So maybe possible resistance to thunder?
Alright, then he's going to continue the rest of his movement after that happens. At Talia.
Oh, fuck.
And he is going to two swipe at Talia.
Go ahead.
Are you having fun there, Zach?
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Alright, well, like, shield isn't going to do anything.
Jesus.
Alright, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Talia, no! Get ripped to death.
This one is probably a good thing that I gave you guys extra HP.
Yeah.
Very good thing. That 8 is awesome. That was freaking sweet.
18.
Nothing happens.
Hell
But
yeah.
then its second claw attack comes.
Thank God for that.
So
How much damage did
You
I take?
also have
That
the
was 10
D4
damage.
Oh shit, that's right.
to add to it.
That's right. I mean, it doesn't matter because I succeeded.
Right.
It's good to know
For the
next time.
next one.
I forgot, sorry.
You
I got,
also have a D4.
got
So
excited.
it comes again.
Like
You're blessed
Go ahead. Sorry.
by
Alright,
the
does a
power of
14 hit?
friendship.
Yeah.
Shield.
He claws at you, and it scrapes across his invisible barrier in front of you.
Alright, so my AC is now 19.
Alright.
And it is now Ashe's turn.
What's up?
Cool. So now action. I'm gonna grapple. Whoop, whoop. So I rolled a hit. And I'm pretty sure 19 hits.
It does it.
So now he's gonna roll Dex against my spell save. So he's gotta make a 15.
That'll be a nat 20.
Damn it.
So he's just wrapped in woe.
He's just whacked in magical woke.
Well,
Hold
is he
on.
even wrapped in it anymore?
It's not restraining him, but I'd say it's still trying to get around him.
Hold on. What? With me disengaging his reaction until the end of my next turn, would that do anything
It's
about
not
him?
a reaction to contest a effect against him.
Okay. I didn't know if that would do anything, but okay. That's right.
Put it underneath him.
Yeah.
Alright, is that everything for your turn, Ash?
That was my action. Do I have a bonus action I'm gonna take?
So is it a bonus action to like reload the crossbow?
Let's see, it is... Because it's a temporary load weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction fire, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So I'd say,
Or does it just automatically happen before my next turn?
I'd say in the time between firing from the start of your turn to next, I'd say it probably happens.
6 seconds, eh? Okay.
But you're limited only one shot per turn.
Makes sense.
Talia, how are you doing at the moment?
I'm at 31 out of 46, so it's not awful.
What is your AC?
14?
Is it
Well, it's
19
19 right now, but it's
Oh,
14.
okay. How long does your shield of faith? And how long does your shield last?
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast shield of faith on you because you're still a little squishy.
Okay.
So it's gonna give you a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
So right now you're at a 21.
Awesome. This must be how quantum feels.
Almost there.
And then that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Round 5.
Round 6.
Yeah.
It is now Corey's turn.
I'm within range, so I'm gonna try to land a couple hits. We're trying to back up. 12 plus 8, so dirty 20. First one does 10 bludgeoning damage. Second attack, 11 plus 8, so 19. And that's gonna do 17 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
All magical.
Nice.
And unless, so with my bonus action, unless you have anything to contest about this, I'm gonna grab you, either like around your waist or however I can just pick you up from your, I don't know what you're wearing, and then start booking it backwards. Would you let me do that? I can carry over like 840 pounds without having any issue.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It will still get an attack
I
opportunity.
mean, my AC
No,
is
it doesn't because its reaction is disabled to the end of my next turn.
To
So
the
it
end
doesn't.
of your next turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, so it does
Yeah.
not. It can't take any reaction. So I'm gonna pick her up.
Let me at it.
that new thing was cool, but we gotta go. 5, 10,
You see a
15.
sluggish attempt past you, but he does not react in time.
And then I'm gonna set you down right next to me here. And then wander, kill it. And that's my turn.
Call it.
I will use Psychic Flame again. Needs to make a dex save of 14.
14 on the die.
Fuck. Double check, make sure I don't. Alright. Yep. Just hooters out again. Who's hurting?
I could use some, but
I'm fine. You need a lesser restore him first, because otherwise he won't heal.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
yeah, don't worry about them.
He doesn't.
Alright.
You keep trying to heal him, and I'm like, you can't heal
I
him
keep
yet.
forgetting. I'm excited.
It's a team bonding exercise.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Wanda.
I softened him up quite a bit.
I know.
I think you could get him.
Well, my thought is, do I want to do Crimson Right, which deals an extra d6? Or do I want to do Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony, which, when it makes 2 attacks against me, does 1d8?
I feel like he's pretty close to death.
Yeah, I would just go for the one that does additional damage with your
Yeah.
strikes.
Oh,
Okay.
I will
Strike.
say make a perception check.
Is there another one coming at me? It's a 17 on the die, which makes it a dirty 20.
You have noticed that you realize that throughout both the fights, their wounds have been slowly healing as you've been fighting them. Or as you've been hurting
Even the
them.
dead one's healing?
The dead one is not.
Okay.
But while they were alive, their wounds were slowly healing.
Damn.
Okay.
So
Let's
doing
do
more
more
damage.
damage now.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and reenact my Crimson Right, and I'm not gonna roll you because you've been rolling so well. Mother, that's fine. That's fine. So I take 4 damage, and I'm once again just gonna do like the radiant because it makes my not scimitar, my scythe glow, and that's fancy. And we're gonna fucking charge. 5, 10, 15.
Get him, Wonder!
So that's in range, right?
Yeah.
10. Okay. Cool. I need you. And I need you. Alright, so it's a 16 on the die, that's gonna hit. And it's a 17 on the die, that's gonna hit. Alright, so it's gonna be 20 slashing
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Get it.
5 radiant. So in a very, I'm gonna look back at Corey and I'm gonna be like, this one's for you.
Get it.
The first slice is gonna go towards its arm, the one that it's like leaning down on, so it buckles. And then the second one's gonna go directly up into its skull.
Nice. You impale. Surprisingly, you can reach as it's leaning over towards you and just impale it up through its lower jaw into the base of its skull.
It's the heels. Alright, is there another one coming down?
There is not another coming down, but looking out on one of the buildings, you see a smaller grayish slot staring out at you all. And then it lowers itself back down to the town.
I think we should go. I'm going to take a vial from my alchemist supplies, though, and I'm going to grab some of the blood that's coming off of it for Asche.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start running back to them.
Okay, so could I take this moment now to heal him before we go running up the tower?
Are we out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use lesser restoration on you. So you're no longer poisoned. Following that, everyone get near me real quick. I am now going to use something that I've not really used much. I'm going to use Preserve Life, which is going to channel my divinity, which uses that up. So I get to divide 20 HP among all of you.
I need the least.
Okay, so who needs the most?
25.
I'm 31 out of 46.
So you need
15.
Yeah.
so 25, 15.
Oh, fuck math.
You also need 17.
Yeah, 17. I'm not concerned though. I'm fine. 17.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna give you.
Well, before you do that,
I was just gonna split 10 between the two of you.
yeah, don't worry about that though, because you have to hear them fully. I'm gonna take Chester, and I'm gonna smack him on my ass, and then all of a sudden my chakras are gonna align, and I have wholeness of my body, and I'm gonna heal 18.
So how far away are you?
Are we right next to each other?
No, we're right next
Well, no,
to
no.
each other.
How far?
I'm at 53 out of 60 now. So I need 7.
I
I'm
don't
okay.
need any more healing though, because if we're just gonna hightail it back to the tower, I figure we can take a short rest
Or a long one?
or a long one.
Yeah.
You guys just want to take the long rest?
What time of day is it?
It is getting close to around dinner time, so around 5
I
or
think
6.
staying in the tower overnight
Yeah.
would be a good plan,
Yeah.
and then going on from here.
I also only
Well,
have
we don't
2
have to
spell
worry
slots left.
Yep.
All right, beautiful. So, can we climb up without incident? Do we need a roll for it? Acrobatics or athletics? What's your poison?
I'm gonna say at this point you all aren't rushing up because there isn't anything really behind you. So I'd say you can work your way up without an issue.
But a 17.
You don't have any issues.
Of course I don't have any. I just walk up the wall. I just do my thing. My weird, creepy thing that I do.
You avoid tripping on any of the arrow slits, so you just do your thing.
Delightful.
Okay. So
Go inside.
Go inside to like one of the lower levels where there's like the beds and stuff. And
Because as we walk up, we'll be like, there was another Slaad just kind of like vibing in the city, and I think getting like below in safety would be good.
yeah, let's get some dinner going and then talk about what we learned.
Yeah.
With
later next
Deuce.
time.
Yeah.
So-
Elizabeth's gonna get to play.
Yeah, let's do it now before I leave. Like now. Can I take my long rest now before I physically leave this room?
Before you physically leave, yeah.
I'm assuming the rest of us can too.
Well, I'm
We'll see
taking
where
I'm
the
taking
night
it
goes.
now so it's done so that he can
Yeah.
Shit.
take control.
So
You didn't take any damage, so. Yeah, we'll see where the night goes before any of you all actually take it.
Okay, so can we do what the deuce first before I leave?
Yeah.
Is it D6?
It's
No,
D20.
it's a D20.
D20. So let's get it set up. So we're gonna go down.
Go down to the dining
Make
room,
some
the bottom
dinner.
floor.
Yep, bottom floor.
Can we reinforce
there's-
the top first?
You can lash the top, but it's already pretty well reinforced.
Okay.
It is a well-made dwarven tower.
Is there a kitchen?
There's not a
Overflow
kitchen. There
food.
is a little stove.
It's like a stove top.
Stove/fireplace. Yeah.
Trying to take
Use
some
some of their rations.
rations to make some food. Doing a roll performance.
If you want to cook, sure, go for it.
Oh, I'm cooking. Nat 20.
Like, there he goes
What is for
again.
your cooking?
Again, you all don't know where he learned it. He makes the best goddamn meals you'll ever taste.
He was watching Heinrich.
Maybe he spent too much time with Polly. You don't know.
Is it too much time with Polly?
Big Mama. Big Mama should be all kinds of tricks. That one.
13.
8. So you're gonna ask.
Corey.
Okay. I want to know.
Well, I wish I had more time to think about this.
Still can't think about it.
Yeah, no, I think I have one. Well, mine's kind of like a 2, potentially a 3-parter.
Damn.
Short question: are you comfortable discussing with the group what you discussed with me?
About Chester.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I think patient's doctor confidentiality is very important, so I didn't want to break that. So that being said, I've been thinking about it, and well, first you should share with the group what's going on with Chester.
Well, I had Talia. Well, first, Chester's kind of disappeared.
Oh?
He's done it before, but this time it's been for a lot longer than he's ever done before. But when he did it before, he came back and he didn't act like anything was different. But I had different memories of a different person when he came back. But he stuck around for a while, and then when we left to go on this little journey, he kind of disappeared again. That's why I haven't heard from him, so I haven't heard anything about him. And I tried to have Talia contact him and bring him forth, but she wasn't able to hear him.
I tried to reach out to him and say stuff that I thought would draw him out, and nothing happened. So you said that he hasn't been with you since leaving Skypeak? Like he didn't even appear on the ship?
It's hard to say, because like I said, sometimes he just gets quiet when things are okay. And, but since we've been here, I haven't heard him at all. So,
How does that make you feel?
well, I mean, like we talked about, if he's, because I first I thought it was just me going crazy. I spent a lot of time on my own.
Sure.
But the more I spent time with him and listened to what he said, the more it sounded like it wasn't me. Things I wouldn't say, things I wouldn't do. So maybe it's a lost soul or something that somehow got to me, and he's at rest. So if he's gone,
Okay.
it might be a good thing. I don't know.
Well, I wanted to propose a course of action.
You get down one
Why are you reacting like that?
I want to propose.
Talia, please.
So something we could do, it's called dream walking. There is a certain risk to it, but basically what dream walking is when I enter your thoughts while you sleep. And I could possibly do more digging around while you're sleeping. So 2 things that could go potentially wrong with that, and that's why I would want your consent, or maybe to try it on somebody else first. First thing that could happen is your mind recognizes me as a foreign entity and it decides to attack me. Second thing that could go wrong is I'm having my own issues, so I could end up doing more harm than good. So it's entirely up to you if you want to think about it.
What does it do? Like, what do you dream walk? So you walk in my dreams?
Yes. So it would be. Have you seen the opera called Inception?
Heard of it. It was a big thing from where I came from.
Okay.
Apparently, it's a great movie. Very confusing. Some people call it convoluted.
Yeah. So it'd be like how we are right now, like just walking out and about in the real world, except things would be a little bit trippier. Like it'd just be basically walking around the insides of your mind. Like sometimes when I dream walk on myself, I'll see long corridors and I'll go through doors and I'll see like past events or just like it could just be random stuff. Like I think one that is fairly common is when somebody dreams that they show up to work naked, and that's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing.
So, just for some people. But anyway, I digress. It's something to think about, and something I wanted to throw out there. We shouldn't do it now. I think we should wait until we get back on the airship and start flying to the next island.
I mean, I'm willing to try it. You haven't let me down this far, except for when you tried to snatch that little gem away.
But yeah, that was my question. I was just concerned about Chester.
Yeah, we'll try that when we get back on the ship.
Okay, great.
I'm okay with that.
6 spaces.
Nice.
11.
Net 1.
14. 5. Alright. Ash. Well, I know what I want to ask you. Versus, like, I feel like... So, feel free to tell me no, and I can find a different question. But you and Marina...
I don't kiss and tell, no comment.
So you kissed.
So by your own...
For your logic.
I mean,
I respect that. I respect that boundary. That's fair. Does this mean I get another question, or do we just move on? I'm fine with either.
If it's a Molian, you have to ask different questions.
It's
So
true.
that's not a true answer.
It's true. Well, I mean, like, I've heard a little bit about your childhood. Sounds wacky.
Have you? Have they heard about my childhood?
Just about the time that you went with your grandmother to a tree in Feywild.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to
No,
improvise.
it's fine. I didn't remember what information you gave them.
Nothing serious.
Nothing relevant.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the relevant questions to come up. Because I really want to explain that at some point.
Well, there are some things that I want to ask you, but I don't know that I would want to ask you that from the group.
Well, I mean, that's what this is for. I mean, we've almost all died together, so I mean.
True. Your eyes turn red at times. You're very pale and you walk up walls. That's interesting. Would you like to elaborate?
If you've noticed, I also wear cloaks in the sunlight. If you can't figure out what I am,
nature check?
So,
can she nature check?
If you want, yeah.
I am.
Am I the one who gets to call whether she knows?
I am a blood hunter, so
She
for
would
the
get
undead,
advantage.
Yeah,
I
take
get
advantage.
Is it
And I've officially challenged you to figure it out.
is it nature or is it arcana? And then there are other hints that I did not bring up.
Nature. But now that you've said those together and I've challenged you on it, you put those together and now we're going to see if you've actually
Oh, there's an actual orange on there.
figured out what I am.
Sorry.
Tell me it says as he drinks her soda.
Nature is going to be a 23.
Cool. So you suddenly have the epiphany that, holy fuck, it's a vampire. Whatever you want to do with that. Whether or not you want to say that out loud, feel free.
Were both of your parents alike, or was one of them a little different from the other?
I was designed this way. Do not for a second think that I truly had parents.
What do you?
I feel like in this room, we collectively have enough trauma to sink a fucking ship.
The ship did it. Remember, you crashed.
That's true.
Yeah. If you really stop to think about my background, holy crap.
That's interesting. That illuminates some things. If you ever find yourself in a position where, like, things are wacky and out of control and you need a barrier between other people, I will happily push you away.
Do I happen to understand or know the reference that you're making there?
I'm literally just telling you, like, if at any point you feel like you are losing control and you need somebody to step in between you and another person, You can tell me.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
So it sounds like you have a rough relationship with your parents. What about like with your extended family, like grandparents?
Do you have grandparents?
Yeah.
It's like I don't have parents, so I don't know anything
You
about
kind
that
of
shit.
mentioned them last time.
They're a thing. They're better to consider than my parents, but even then, my whole family is whacked out. They're either crazy, psychotic, completely apathetic, or just overly concerned with the wild and everything natural, and it's just not good.
The adopted mother, the design.
Well, did you have anybody at home that you like considered, you know, that you were even like close or cordial to?
Maybe like not even family, but just
Yeah.
like
I've always
friends.
been close and cordial to everyone.
Yeah.
I've never been outright rude or disrespectful.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't know if you had somebody that you were like close to that you considered to be like your go-to person.
You could
Not
lean on them.
particularly. The people that I might possibly consider are also all a little crazy, and they also get along very well with my grandparents, so not good idea.
Who are they? It sounds
Little-
like you have like a clan of people. This is just a very interesting concept.
There is. It's a whole town that practically worships my grandparents and all their friends, and it's
Their
mildly horrific. There's a bardic little halfling creature and an elf that somehow got pregnant with his babies, and there's a grandfather and a granddaughter who almost got it on, and I don't know, okay? There was flirt involved from everything that I've understood, and it's not.
An elf and a halfling had a child together.
I feel like we gotta go.
That sounds lovely.
I feel like this is a
I
lovely.
mean, if they're in love, then you know. But could also add to chaos.
I can't imagine the bedroom activity. I just can't.
Pain and pleasure.
I don't think anybody wants to imagine that bedroom activity.
I've had to imagine. Had to make it work. It
And-
worked.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
sharing. That I'm sure that was very difficult.
Or maybe it was nice getting off of your chest.
This is when I pull a vial out of my pocket and I just down it in front of you folks, because I don't think I've had a vial in a while.
No, I'm also gonna hand you the vial of blood I took, and I was like, maybe don't consume that one. This is from the slot.
How do you feel about us?
You're mildly better.
Do you have a favorite?
It's Marina.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
I think you're the more sane of the group. That or the robot one.
Yeah.
I think you masked best.
Thank you. Yeah.
I think it's better that I stay away from her, but she's cool.
Why?
Negative influences.
Well,
You are a blood hunter. I probably wouldn't physically feel comfortable around you. I'd probably always be on edge.
I am very distanced from the order that raised me, but I get your point. I see it.
well, thank you very much for sharing.
Thanks for your candor, friend.
12.
Fucking 19!
20.
Hey,
Ash.
just asking Talia.
Talia.
Oh god, that means you're gonna ask.
So, have we heard? I almost need to text you because I know things and I have to be careful when I ask out loud.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've shared with the group that I sleepwalk.
Okay. Have you shared anything about your past?
With a few people.
With a few people, there's stuff that I don't know. I've shared that I have like 3 months missing from my memory.
Have you shared anything about your childhood?
Yes, that I went to school with a man named Michael. He's the one that made this game, and he was essentially my older brother, but not like actually blood related.
So you have mentioned that.
Yes, but I didn't mention anything about like parental figures or anything like that.
Okay. Well, because I know enough about your background to know what questions might be pertinent, but I don't want to do anything too early. Would it be okay if I ask that question now?
Yeah, you can ask for whatever you want.
Okay. So I remember, since you guys were asking about my family, something about you having a semi kind of brother. Do you want to tell me about that and how you grew up with him?
Well, he's no longer with us. I don't know if I have actually stated that he died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Gosh, I don't remember what's that. I want to say almost five or 6 years ago, maybe possibly longer. Sometimes it's hard to remember because as I travel a lot, sometimes time passes a little bit differently. Yeah, he was just like my older brother. He was kind of goofy, but he always saw the best in everybody. He had his faults for sure, and I think that's what led to him dying, frankly. But overall, I always saw him as a good man.
What faults?
Well, him and I had a mutual a mutual sensei, if you want to put it like that, because I can't think of a better word. Teacher, yes, we had a mutual teacher. His name was Alfred, and
Was he a butler?
who's that laughing? They designed this program together to further our mental abilities, and Michael was one of the first people to get this treatment, and it had some unintended side effects, and he basically accidentally made an entire building disappear with his mind. Like, we don't know what happened to it or the people inside it, and eventually he broke himself down on the molecular level and destroyed himself.
Wow.
And that's part of the reason why I left, because I've questioned a lot about the values of the telecorp. You know, our mentor insisted that this was for the betterment of the society that we were trying to build together.
But if
They were
that's-
cutting a lot of corners, and once I found out the means they were using to further our psychic abilities, I was stuck.
There are some burdens people shouldn't have to bear, even if it is for the
Yeah.
betterment of others. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to do another round, but
You still gotta ask me a question, but yeah.
okay. Before I leave today, I wanted to ask, because I had a thought. How much longer is your campaign running?
Depends on how fast you all travel.
Roughly, how many more sessions do you think that's going to be?
Well, he's next
Probably
too.
2,
Yeah, I know.
1 or 2.
That's my concern.
What, you gotta
How
go
long
somewhere?
do you think yours is going to last? You said anywhere between 6 to 8 weeks, right? See, so I'd been hoping that when we ran my campaign, it would be in the summer, so that I was here the whole session and I wasn't leaving early.
Yeah.
And my concern is that would take us out possibly to the end of July, and I would be starting school up in August.
You start school in August? Well, how do you feel about going last then? Is that all right with you?
Would you be okay with
Yep.
it? I feel bad asking that, but I had the thought the other day. I was like, his is taking a while, and I know you mentioned yours was going to take a while, and I was like, I would feel really bad if we ran another campaign where I was DMing, and
Yeah.
I'm leaving early, and you guys are stuck playing board games the rest of the night. I mean, I know you guys enjoy them, but
Yeah. I mean,
are you sure?
Yeah, I got
More time to
a
paint.
lot of building to still work out here. Cause
Well, then we will do our best to draw out your end of the campaign as much as we possibly
it's,
can.
it's pretty.
Make use of all the extra time that you spent on it.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is for everybody to have fun with it. I don't want anybody to feel rushed or, yeah.
Well, I was
Getting down to the wire, I was like, Whew, I've been working on it like every day. I'm like,
It sounds like this might be a blessing in disguise for you.
It is. That's why I said. That's why I looked at you with a big old smile. I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. Knock yourself out.
That does mean that I've got to pick up my planning though. So,
Like,
but I will work on
these
that.
are my notes, and I'm not even like fucking nearly close to
This
being
is
done
why
at
I was
all.
like, I'm gonna run a one shot.
I really wanted to go like all out on it and
Not respect.
have you guys have a lot of fun on there. Give you guys a
I'm hoping that I'll give
Moderation.
you at least a fraction of that. I don't know if mine's going to end up being as long as his, but it'll play with that one a lot. So, just so you know, at some point towards the end of your campaign, I'm going to butt in and do something to set up for mine, but it will not affect your general play.
What you can text me what you need set up and I can work it in.
Are we crashing the ship again?
Do you think you'll have at least 2 more sessions out of it?
Depending on how fast you'll go, probably 2 more sections.
It seems like it because
Yeah.
I don't know if you were expecting all of that.
That was pretty fantastic, not gonna lie.
You liked it? Yeah. Good. Good.
No. Okay.
Satisfying to see the monsters you play go down.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
I'm looking forward to fighting them. Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
Cool.
Absolutely.
That means next week I'm going to be working my ass off, but that's okay. I will
And
have
you'll
it together and we'll be
here-
ready to go.
And you'll be here the whole session next week, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
That'll be nice for once.
Hey, stay away from the COVID.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's
I might not be back in my actual house until next Monday. So just because we have to wait till Kenneth has been a couple days symptom free, and then my dad's gonna sanitize because I refuse to return until the house is sanitized.
This
Top
house
and bottom.
is clear.
Like, just I'm not dealing with it. Just not.
I have exercise.
Exercise demons.
All right, guys. Well, you have fun. You can continue answering questions if you need to from my site.
Okay.
And you have access to my character sheet, right? So you're
Yes,
just
I do. I
putting
can change.
changes in it.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Do you have any questions for Wander?
Yeah, I got
you're
mine.
the last one.
All right.
Man, last one.
Sorry for distracting you guys.
You're
Good.
good.
Have a good night.
Yeah, drive safe.
Drive safe.
I give you back the comfy chair. Give you back.
Oh yeah.
Provide you with a comfy chair. As I move to another comfy
Dang,
chair.
it's still light out.
I know, it's so weird.
That is bizarre.
Summer is weird, man.
Yeah.
It is.
It's almost 9 p.m.
It's really weird because when I started my job, it was always pitch black going to work, but now it's bright, sun's up.
You know what's
work.
really weird? Is that for me, entire last summer, it always was dark.
Oh, because you're always under the
before-
trees?
Yeah. Like, it was always dusk at 8
Yep.
because we were in the woods. And I was the only one brave enough to fucking walk outside without a high beam flashlight after the lights went out. I love my field techs.
Question from Wander from Corey.
Yes. No, I
I
love
feel like I'm always asking you questions. Let's see. That last island we went to, one where you kind of just,
kind of ditch.
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody kind of acted like you were involved with it somehow. Something about levels of hell or something. I didn't really understand it, but everybody, and Yao Fei, the
Yeah.
man I traveled with for a while, he was a tiefling, and
Oh.
he talked about a lot of the things.
Like
about-
the 7 layers of hell.
Yes. And I was wondering what layer, like how does that work? Are you from specific layers? Or do you dwell among all of them and choose where you want to stay? Or are you born in them? What's the deal with the layers? I didn't know them long enough to find out. What's the deal with
Onions
the
have
layers?
layers.
You're like an onion. Cakes. Cakes have layers.
I am the case of layers. Onions have layers. That's a really good question, actually. Not to imply that your other ones have not been very good questions.
Other than those other dog shit questions you've been asking, that was pretty good.
That one.
Good job. I'm glad you thought about it this time, you fucking idiot.
No. Yeah, so I guess You haven't had a lot of experience with tieflings, have you?
Only
Yelpe?
Yep.
Okay. So, some tieflings. Well, okay. So, tieflings essentially come from somebody had the balls enough to fuck a devil.
Okay.
Right? Or the vagina
Yep.
enough. Somebody had the wherewithal to
Take a
look
devil.
at an archdevil and say, I want you in my bed. Mad respect. Not my life. And tieflings are are the result of that. So it's not that I'm from hell, it is not that I live in hell, it's not that that's a plane that I occupy. It is that somewhere one of my ancestors, based on the way that I look, is probably human, maybe elf, not really sure. As I understand it, because I wasn't raised in a community of tieflings, but like, one of my ancestors, way on down the line, looked at Levistus, which, based on a few things that I put together myself from Yule, may or may not have a entrance portal. Like, Yule might have an entrance portal to Levistus, or to Striga, so the layer of hell that Levistus occupies. Before he was locked in a block of ice, one of my ancestors was like, you bed now. And I am here because of that ballsy person. But so, I mean, like, to my knowledge, I've never been to hell. To my knowledge, I've never...
So where were you born?
I don't know, actually.
You never met your parents?
You're gonna see Wander rifling in, like, her pack. She's gonna pull out a very, very worn piece of silk. Like, and you can tell that something was painted on it at one point. She's like, this is all I have with my parents. I never knew them. I never met them. My brother and I, clever, first memories I ever had was with the Blood. The Order of the Ghost Slayer.
Order
So,
of the Ghost Slayer?
Yeah, not Ghostbusters, it's Ghost Slayer.
I think Ghostbusters would be more fun, personally.
Yeah.
Another opera.
Having
Yeah.
experienced in that.
Ghostbusters opera.
Having experienced it, I think Ghostbusters would be more fun. But
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters!
How does that make you feel?
Not having known my parents?
Well, either that or
That you're the offspring of an archdevil and
As
a
far as
horny-
I understand it, like
horny human. So are you convinced that you're part human then?
well, I'm a I don't know. I am a tiefling. I have a tail. I have horns. I don't have hooves. That one's kind of weird. But like,
Hooves? You don't have hooves? So
No.
normally tieflings have hooves?
sometimes they do. Santiago does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does have hooves.
It's very impressive. I mean, like, he's not an archdevil, but I probably would.
Sounds like he's always wearing hands.
Yeah, it does.
No, it's more like
It's demented.
it's not this masculine him.
I don't think that's a concern he has of us talking me like they're gonna mess with it. Whatever. How do I feel about it? I mean, I am who I am. I don't think I'm inherently bad. I don't think I'm inherently good. I think I'm inherently chaotic, but that might have more to do with how I was raised.
Sure.
The
Nature versus nurture.
well, more like if you were tough, if you could fight your way to the food, you gotta eat that night. If not, you were picking up scraps after everything else was done. So it was a very competitive, let's say, world that I grew up in. And I'm glad to not be as strong of a part of it now. Though I would be lying if I was saying that like I didn't miss anybody from it.
Well, for what it's worth, I think it's actually fairly common for races to have complicated origins like that. I mean, Dragonborns, even my race, or have strange origins.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are people who are ballsy enough to sleep with humans. There were also people ballsy enough to sleep with celestials, like angels.
dragons.
Or dragons. Or, I don't, what's your race?
You mean every bard?
Talistar?
Yeah. Every bard ever.
Fuck dragons.
I just didn't get to that for myself. I think I'm more sad that I never knew my parents, and I wish I knew what happened to them. I think that's part of why Clever left. But I mean, like, also the people that we were being raised with were not the best, and you know, morning, noon, night violence is not the easiest thing to swallow, and he was probably inherently better than I am. So I miss my brother. I wish I had known my parents. I am who I am, and not as a tiefling, and people look at me and expect me to steal. Which might be a fair expectation. But you know, it's fine.
The silk, the piece of silk, what's that from? Do you know what that's from? Is it from a garment or is it from a flag?
Clever had another scrap. It could have been from a blanket, it could have been from a cape, it could have been from a flag. All I know is that there was probably the most nurturing woman I ever knew. She was an old blood hunter when I was really young. I don't even know if she's alive anymore, but she made sure that Clever and I knew that we were loved, and she made sure that we had these pieces. I think we got them when we were like 7 or 8, and 2 years later he was gone, and I was deeply enthralled with the culture of, well, today I might die, so might as well do some good with the world. So I get that whole, like, I don't think that your vision is worth my life.
Answers my question.
That is very good.
Thanks, Mom.
What?
You are the mama of the group. Your little mama.
I accept it. I think. Am I the oldest? Am I the oldest in the group?
Oh, how old
besides
are you?
Quantum. Quantum is really
Yeah,
old.
he's way older.
In a way, I feel like he's
The youngest?
mentally the youngest.
I think it's just because he's so, like, focused on his goal. I think we've all met a toddler or something that's, like, honed in on getting, like,
Yeah.
something sweet.
Yeah.
You remind me of that a little bit.
He's tactical, I'll give him that.
No, he's very
Sir,
impressive.
Very good
Certainly.
fighter.
Yeah. Well, Taya, did you have any questions?
No, I think that's good. I think we have furthered our group even more.
We've wet the noose well.
Yep. Ash, I think you really opened up this time. I'm so glad that you felt more comfortable sharing this time.
Yeah, Ash.
Yeah, well, I'm complicated.
Oh my god.
All right. So
But anything else?
Do we want to set up watches for tonight?
that would be wise.
Wise, yes. Please have somebody.
I don't know how good you all with crossbows, but I can go ahead and load a bolt and leave it up there so that way, if push comes to shove.
I mean, I've got pretty far range attack, 120 feet.
I'm gonna lift my crossbow, 320.
Well,
But no,
it's not a
fair.
pissing contest.
No, okay, it's not.
Okay. I'll do first watch.
Taya, you want to do second?
It's so weird not having quantum for every single watch.
No.
Right?
no.
It's really nice.
It's really nice. Jeez, boy, you're fucking heartless. As I go up to the top.
He's like in the middle getting repaired, and you just see his heart like just crack.
He's losing the will to live.
Also, that's a reference to Padme. I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the most bullshit decision ever. She would have lived out of spite. I have theories. That's not what I meant. Quantum's fantastic.
Yeah. So first watch. So are we? We're gonna have to kind of all take watches separately.
Yes.
Maybe like Ash can join somebody, but yeah.
I was thinking, as long as we're on top of this tower, and everybody else is downstairs in a little bunky area, and the person having on guards at the top of the tower, just if anything happens, you got 60 feet to the bottom, go wake everybody up, and
Yeah.
maybe we'll escape through the tunnels.
Okay.
Just like to disengage.
Before
I really just want to see what they do at night.
Yeah.
I want to watch for them.
Yeah, it's like, is that when they mostly come out?
Right, or is that when they're asleep?
What do I know about toads?
I will take second watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Ash, do you want to take watch with Talia? Or do you want to take watch with Panther?
No.
Okay.
You see them? You go to sleep.
Arms crossed. Okay, well, Ash, you're down. But before we split out, do we want to send a message to Fox? Because I have the sending stone.
Well, what information do we have to share with them?
Just stuff about their vulnerabilities. So, like, do we want to compile that real quick?
I mean, you could just check in with them to see if the town's okay.
Yep.
Just do that. Because I don't think we really have anything to share with them. Just let them know we're still alive.
Okay.
They're resistant to thunder, possibly.
Yes. It
And
does
they
seem like-
heal during combat.
But it seems like they only have maybe OC, 60%, 60 health points.
I think it's more than
75
60.
Well, I'm thinking about 75, maybe 80, because they were healing a lot, and we were dealing about 10, 15 damage each hit. So
You
probably
did 40 damage in a single turn.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one we
No,
were
I think
before.
it's closer to like 120.
Do you think it's 120?
Or
Even
like
with them
100?
healing every round?
I think it depends. I think they might have to roll for how much they heal each round.
Yeah. Well, regardless.
Speculating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pure
regardless.
speculation.
I'm trying to remember like the stat blocks I looked at 3 months ago.
Well, I mean, regardless, they're not that tough. It's just the getting sick part.
Yeah,
And
that
that's through
seems to be
the
the problem.
claw.
Yes. I don't. They didn't bite me, but I don't think they bit any of you guys either, so we don't know if the bite does it.
yeah.
No, I think I got bit.
Did you get
But
bit?
we all got bit.
We all got bit at least once.
You and Wander
Wander.
got bit.
got
at
bit.
least once.
Okay,
Yep.
so it's just the slash.
It's just the slashes. Yeah, no, I'll check in with him.
Which is weird. Usually it's the other way around.
Right.
And it seems to be really hard to resist it.
So we need to tell them to wash their hands. The Slaad, not the people.
Wash your claws. Put your claws in the river. Wash them off. You
Your
filthy,
claws, your balls.
filthy animal.
For the record, I would not. Mm-mm. I don't think anything from what is this? What is the plane they come from?
What?
Limbo.
Limbo. Nothing from Limbo. Just personally. And then I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna check the door downstairs, and I'm gonna talk to Fox.
There are some racists in Limbo that'd be very offended by that.
Are there? Based on what I've seen thus far, nothing from Limbo.
Okay.
Alright, so what's the watch order?
me first.
Second.
Third. But I would like to talk with Fox before I go to sleep for the first turn.
Alright, we're only doing 3 watches?
I mean, that's what we usually do.
That's fine. I just didn't know if you were splitting up into shorter, 4 shifts, or...
No, we'll just do 3.
Okay. Alright, you said you want to talk to Fox first?
So sending stone, it's just message, right?
Yep, so 25 words.
As soon as I like think about the word limit.
How is you? Me is good.
Alright, I'm gonna take the stone and be like, Wander here. We're alive. Slaad can die. Thunder doesn't really work. How is the town and townspeople? Doop doop.
Over.
You hear about a 15-second pause, then you hear a town is okay for now.
Okay, for now.
Tadpoles still occasionally appearing. Ones that escaped this morning are fully grown. We have it under control. Good luck.
No doop doops. No over-announce.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way. I'm gonna first make sure that the door downstairs is secured.
It closed behind you all, and you feel like it's magically sealed unless somebody has the passphrase for it.
Excellent. Well, that's gonna be a problem I deal with later. And then I'm gonna walk back up and convey that to Talia and Corey.
Okay. You gotta take my watch.
Alright, and are you doing it from the top of the tower? Alright.
Oh god.
Roll perception.
I don't like the fact that you were like, alright.
13.
That's not terrible.
It's not that one. I'm not gonna get naked and go swimming.
And you don't have dark vision, correct?
No.
Alright. You do not see anything out of the ordinary, other than the occasional owl flying over.
How far
the back.
can I see? How much moonlight is there?
It is a partially cloudy, so it goes from times of clouds blocking the moon to bright moonlight. So when the clouds are blocking, you can only see about 30 feet outside the tower. But when the moon's out, you can see probably 60 to 90 feet from the base of the tower. And then outside of that, it's just dark moving shadows, pretty much. You can't see into the town, you can't see that far.
So nothing.
You don't see anything out of your ordinary? No.
importance?
Your watch
Okay.
passes by creepily, I'm sure, but uneventful.
Do I hear any wildlife?
No.
It's just silent.
There's the occasional owl hooting, but no nature mammals or anything like that that you hear.
I didn't hear any.
A lot of the sound is drowned out by the running water that's right next to the tower.
Good point. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and wake up Talia. Edgar, is your way up? Welch.
Alright. Roll perception, Talia.
Oh, thank God we made it through your watch.
I rolled a 13 and I didn't see nothing. And I don't have dark vision, so it's not surprising I didn't see that. I also didn't hear anything. That's something that's
God.
odd. The only thing I heard was an owl. Yeah, an owl hooting every now and again. But there's no
10.
wildlife.
Alright.
I think that me taking the second watch would have made the most sense because that's the darkest point of night, and I'm the only fucking one with the dark vision.
Challenge?
And you don't have dark vision either, do you?
I do not.
Alright, so you're be about the same viewpoint as him.
Nothing.
I'm gonna laugh if I walk upstairs and we're still
It's just so.
Well, I mean, there's moonlight. It's not complete darkness.
Except for when the clouds cover the moon. It's partly cloudy, so there are, as I said, there are points of time where the clouds are in front of the moon. There's points of time during watch where the clouds have moved out of the way. You hear some... You actually hear a little bit of wildlife, unlike his. Then you also hear a slight scraping at the base of the tower. But when you go to look down, you don't see anything there anymore.
Okay.
We don't need sound effects.
Do I detect any thoughts? I'm gonna reach out of my mind and see if there's anything there.
What's the range for that?
I believe 60 feet, but let me check.
To the base of the tower.
But I mean, like, if it's one of the smaller ones, it might be like 5 feet, so it might be.
Yep. Just give me the range. Yeah, it's 60 feet.
The only thoughts you detect are the sleeping thoughts of your companions at the bottom of the tower.
Oh God.
Wait, what'd you say?
The only thoughts you detect are the thoughts of the sleeping companions
Would you
at the
like
base of
to
the
know
tower.
what Wander is dreaming of?
We'll get to that once I finish my watch. Oh, shit! I can actually increase that to 120 feet. That's what I thought I could do that. Glad I checked.
I gotta check some papers.
Papers, please.
Please, son.
Are you gonna be the last paper? You are gonna be the last paper.
You are the weakest link.
Let's see. Alright. You say you're gonna increase it to 120 feet? You feel a foreign mind about 30 feet from the tower inside the trees. Or in the tree line behind the
You
tower.
said a foreign mind?
Yes, a mind that's you haven't thought them recognize is the mind of a Slaad that you feel like is watching the tower. Looking towards that direction, you don't see anything.
Do I get the impression that he knows that we're in here?
Yes.
Okay. Don't do anything.
Okay. The rest of your watch passes by uneventful. You have a slight prickling at the back of your neck that you're being watched the entire rest of your watch.
Okay, as long as there's no more of them, I don't do anything.
No, right now there's no more.
We're not gonna world WWZ this where the zombies started lining up the tower so they can run up.
No.
World War Z this one.
World War Z.
Weird.
Give me a second.
I'll even give you 2.
Alright, I'm gonna go wake up Wander. Oh, well, before that, I'm gonna descend down to the thing, and I kind of want to just, like David and Prometheus, just kind of like, I'm gonna walk by everybody. I'm gonna start with Corey, and I just want to see what he's dreaming about. Not full-on dream walking, just see like what's going on.
Well, how much do you see?
I mean,
Do you just get like audio and then like a blurry picture?
no, I'll take the whole thing.
Okay, that's fine. Me and Big Mama, we're going at it. Jester's watching on a wooden chair, just sitting there watching us. We're in the inn. We're in my room at the 20th floor. Windows wide open, having a good time. And Telly is listening at the door.
Interesting company. Then I go over to Wander and I do the same thing.
Okay. Wander. You get the distinct impression that Wander is, or feels like alone in the woods. There's mist. She's definitely like, it's a younger body than the one she's got now. And then she hears a sound and she's off running. It's almost like she's reliving a bad memory. And there's a lot of fear.
I reach into her mind and I just call out to her in the dream, Wander.
Dream Wander stops in her tracks.
It's time.
It's just not creepy at all.
She doesn't have a scythe yet, so she takes out a short sword and she turns around and like looks for the voice. And she goes, "Time for what?"
Your watch.
And then I'm assuming I come out of the dream.
Oh, it's time for your watch.
Did you see anything of interest?
You know, I saw some like bats and stuff, but nothing of interest.
So nothing's out there. You haven't heard any like owls or anything.
Well, I mean, I saw some Slaads, going through like the dilapidated town, but I think they were just finishing whatever they started. Probably going home.
Oh, sounds good. I hope you have a good sleep.
Me too.
Well, I'm not gonna be sleeping because I'm gonna be on watch, but she just walks away. Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the top of the tower.
Roll perception.
Do I get advantage because I have dark vision?
No, I'm just gonna take into account.
Damn. Wait, who's been rolling the best? I don't think it's been here. That's not great. It's a 10. Yeah, it's a 10.
Alright.
We pulled the rope up, right?
I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah.
Is it? Because we weren't in a hurry, so it makes sense.
Can you imagine? What the fuck?
That would have been great. But let's see.
Would you like to know what I'm doing during my watch?
What are you doing during your watch?
Would that help you decide what I see?
I'm trying to decide what you see. What is your dark vision range, that it says?
60 feet.
Okay, so then it's dim 100 to 120.
So I'm gonna be walking around. How large is the top of the tower?
It is about a 30-foot diameter.
Okay. I'm going to be making like slow rotations around, and I'm going to be looking for movement, yeah, but I'm also going to be looking for So if I hear like a scuttle off in the distance of like something getting spooked, or if all of the owls suddenly go quiet, all of the bats suddenly start flying. Yeah. There we go. I saw the text instead, and I was like, I don't know how that's relevant to this.
Alright. Look for that. You notice that it is suspiciously quiet and absent of animal sounds.
Can I take a good deeper look? Arch, they're back.
Are you in my dream too?
No.
While you're looking, instead of animal sounds, you start to hear ghostly voices.
Ghostly?
Yes.
Like Talia in my dreams ghostly, or?
Voices is either being carried on the wind, if you know what I mean, like that
Yeah.
kind of ghostly.
Do I understand the language? I understand common and infernal. And I'm also assuming I know a little bit of thieves' chant.
I'm going to say you can't quite make out what they're saying. They may be speaking language you know, but through the wind they're distorted enough that you can't quite understand it.
Can I like focus on the area that I think the wind is coming from to see if I can make out anything? Kind of like waiting for the moon to clear.
There's no wind, that's just the effect the voice sounds like it has.
Oh. What direction does it seem like it's coming from? Like the tree line, the bridge, the town?
It doesn't have a direction, it just seems to be coming from all directions
Oh shit, like it's in my mind.
for a few minutes.
Do I feel like I'm being called to do something?
No. And then I just try to figure it out. They stop.
About what time of night is it now?
Let's see. Last watch, I'd say it starts around 2 or 3,
So now it is.
or closer to 3. So now I'd say it's just a little after 3. Your watch mostly just started?
Oh, excellent. So it's the witching hour.
Yes, it is the witching hour.
Ideal.
As you're listening for the voices, see if they come back or you continue. You hear
Am
something scratching at the base of the tower.
Which side of the tower?
The side. Let's see. What is one direction?
It's
The southwest of the tower,
That's
tor-
the south.
towards the trees.
Were the arrow slots large enough that I could like peek through? Down a level.
You'd have very. There's no air slots on the top level. Down below, you'd have very limited vision. It would just be a slot about this big that an air can go through that you could.
So I wouldn't be able to see down.
Not sure I know.
Alright, I'm going to try and stealthily approach the sound from the side so that I can like look down instead of having to be like directly like you.
Looking down, you see.
Down to the side. I'm not making direct eye contact. I feel like that might be important.
You see a red slaad trying to get a peek through the arrow holes to see what's inside. And as you walk around, he's drawing his hand along beside the stone.
But he's not making a motion to like try and come up.
Not right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards the hatch just to make sure that if I have to bail inside, I can bail inside pretty quickly.
Okay. The hatch is still unlocked, easily opened.
Yeah, I'm
It's
aware.
a heavy hatch, but
If they locked me up here, we'd be having a much different conversation. I guess I'm just gonna wait it out. Like, I'm not gonna, if it's not.
Alright. Do you look in any direction to walk around the tower? How do you spend your watch?
The rest of it?
Yes.
I'm gonna be keeping an ear out for that red slaad, and I'm going to be, with any innate magic that I have, if that voice starts whispering again, I'm gonna try and figure out not where it's coming from, but I'm just gonna try and block it out. Like, I am going to not hum out loud, because that would be stupid if there's a fucking red slaad right down there, but I am going to, like, recite poetry in my mind, or do something to keep my mind, like, focused. But I'm gonna continue walking around. I'm gonna continue trying to figure out, like, where stuff is. I don't know if that's too much information for you or not enough.
Say that last part one more time.
I mean, like, I'm still going to be slowly walking around the top, keeping an eye out. Like, I'm not gonna let fucking black slaad, if they're like 20 or 40 feet tall, I'm not gonna let it just kind of like pop up and be like, hello! I'm gonna be keeping watch still. But like, specifically if something comes to the tower, yeah.
If you watch, you hear the occasional twig snap in the trees, but you don't see anything else come out towards the tower.
And nothing else is like trying to get into my head. It's not a hard question.
You would think.
I'm pretty sure I'd have to roll for something.
Would you?
I would hope so. My passive wisdom is 16 if that's important. I mean, like, I know you have access to it, but damn. This is what I get for rolling a fucking 10 for my perception. So, is the red slaad, how long does the red slaad stay there?
The slaad keeps circling around, and you hear a large croak come from it as it starts more aggressively clawing at the tower. And then you see two more red slaad come out of the trees and join it as it called by its croak. And they all start trying to get at or in the tower.
If I like psychically yell to Talia, would you wake up? Like, if I just like aggressively shouted down towards the alley, I think of you? No?
No, it doesn't work like that. I have to have like a channel open.
Damn.
If you were psychic, you could do that, obviously, but
So it's just me and the 3 red slaad playing Ring Around the Rosie?
sounds like there's one of them.
3. There are 3 at this point. Aggressively, and if I go into that arrow slot, there is a potential that they could see me. Because right now, they think that something is here, but I feel like they would be more aggressive if they knew. That's what I'm telling myself. Oh god.
Excuse me. While you're looking for these slaad,
Why is my watch lasting so long?
while you're looking for a slaad, you hear them all start croaking more urgently. And then, I want you to make another perception check.
I was gonna say, don't say and then. My ass is dropping in the hatch and closing it. And dashing. That's a fucking 8. I am not kidding. I am down the hatch.
As you're opening the hatch to climb down, you hear a large thunk next to you.
No, I am down the hatch.
Not according to the Lord.
As soon as the hatch was opened by you, this thing landed and it grabs the hatch next to you as you're jumping down. There's an invisible entity holding this hatch open.
I am going to scream with all I am worth. Get the fuck up.
You hear it. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Alright, you both wake up to Wander screaming bloody murder.
What now?
What's going on?
What now? What? What's up?
If you want to try and close it, roll a strength check.
Yeah.
Please.
A strength check?
Yep.
Not an athletics check?
It's yours this one.
You can do
Athletics?
Can you beat a 23?
No! No, I cannot.
The trapdoor is dank grass and grown completely open.
I am dashing downstairs. Like, when I said that this is my course of action, I fucking meant it.
It's a friendly game. It's a friendly game.
My ass is downstairs.
I get that.
Like, if it's not, it's fine, but like, that
Oh,
is
your
where-
ass is downstairs. And then the room is filled with fire, and I want you to roll a dex save.
All of us?
All of us? Are we all in the
you
same
all
room?
you all were sleeping on the bottom floor, correct?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is on the floor above.
Oh
you
shit,
all.
that's right. That's
How
right.
many floors are there before
There
the
is
top?
4 you all, 1 more floor above, and then the top of the tower.
Okay, so we heard her screaming from the top.
Can we just say how bad it would be if you killed your fiance in a game where you're not supposed to kill players?
Do it. Do it.
I don't think you will. Like, you probably do some serious damage, but
You're also resistant to fire?
I am resistant to fire. Thank you for that. I'm not afraid that he's gonna kill me. It's a 24.
On the dex save?
Yeah.
Okay, you save. So that's gonna be half damage since you're resistant.
Yeah. You can just give me half damage, then I can add from there.
Also, Ashe's thing where her aid probably wore off.
Yes,
Yep.
definitely.
So took mine back.
We no longer have AIDS.
Alright, so 21 total, half is 10, happiness.
So
You
I
take
just
5
say it at least
damage.
once.
And then I want you all to roll initiative.
Okay, question. When aid wears off, do we go down the hit points that we already
Your
have?
max hit points lower, you don't reduce in that amount of hit points. Your max hit points lower. If you are above your max hit points, that gets lowered as well. To your max hit points.
To my max hit
Yes.
points. Okay, that's what I need to know. Thank you.
19 for my initiative.
Whoa.
Question. Things that renew after dawn, have they renewed?
It's not yet dawn.
So no.
23. God damn it, we haven't even had a long
I was gonna
rest.
say it didn't give us
Yeah.
a long rest either.
You haven't finished your rest yet.
Not even a short rest.
If you want to take short rest and use hit die, that's fine.
So I'm gonna try to get to max at least.
Ash rolled a 3. Tally rolled a 4.
I am pissed though. I love that you was like last watch, so I'm assuming they were psyching it up. We should have just fucking stayed inside. We should have just fucking stayed inside. Hindsight is a beautiful thing.
Spells are beautiful things.
I'm really afraid. Like, I know it's probably a green slot. I'm terrified it's a death slot. Can you imagine?
Oh, I can imagine.
I know you can. You have the sheet for it.
I do have a sheet for it.
That was very well done, though. Like, props to you for working that up. Because you gave me multiple choices to go downstairs, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
I think the death slot was what Talon killed, if I'm not mistaken. I could be misremembering that.
In the
Yeah, I think so.
swamp.
Yeah.
That's
that
awesome
a
because
swamp?
it was summoned
Yeah.
by a
Was it?
hag.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
I mean,
I would
I
say Death Slots are like 180 HP.
I depowered them.
Okay,
180. Jesus Christ.
That's base. I edited their stat blocks.
I know.
I could also be misremembering. It was a slot for sure. I think it was that one though.
Let's see. Red, blue, green, gray, death.
It might have been a gray one then.
You know, props to you for setting that up. That was really great. But I was just kind of like, why is this initiative round, or not initiative round, this watch round taking so long?
You probably just want to roleplay this part of the combat before or do you want a map of sorts? Can we create a map that represents what you're looking for?
So we just want to all
Does
stay
it have
on
one?
top of the
Did you
die.
have one?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
You mean
So,
we can't all just stay on top of the
I
die?
know, right? Don't you love
No,
it?
it's on a natural planet.
I know.
I don't want to be on that.
I had it at a nat 20, you put it to a nat 1.
Which one would work best?
Wow. Wow, Trey.
Yeah, Trey.
What?
Jeez,
You apparently flipped the dice from a nat 20 to a nat
Oh, I
1.
did.
Yes, he did.
At the very beginning of the session.
Yes, he most certainly did. And I did not feel it right to correct the roll.
No, that's fair.
Let's see. If those ones could work, is there one on a smaller board?
And man, there's been plenty of fucking nat ones this session. That ones and nat
Well,
20s,
yeah.
dude. What the
On
heck?
your side for sure.
That's been nuts.
So at least, wow, why didn't we think to ask the questions? Can frogs jump? Can toads jump?
I mean, I figured out about the
Slots
water
jump.
thing. I can't do everything here, okay?
No, this is not on you. This is on water.
I think this is
I
just-
fucked around and now I'm
Ooh,
finding out.
Beautiful.
That's fun.
Are these actual walls that you want us to make up, or just kind of make it just null?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it all of one, and then
There's a
for your
third.
benefits.
Yeah, because it's three levels. Pretty cool.
Oh, are we hightailing it down to the?
To the thing.
So we have first, second, roof,
Where am I?
You're on the first one. No.
I'm
What's
in-
first you mean?
bottom floor.
Bottom floor, medium floor.
So am I up here, or am I?
Yep, you're up here at the top, coming straight down from the ladder. And I'm assuming you just reached the bottom of the ladder while he's shooting
Shoot,
down.
fireball.
And then you woke up, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you should be up.
Yeah, I guess so.
So at least you don't have to use your movement to do that. Ash is apparently still sleeping, right? Yeah, she's just a heavy sleeper. Oh man, she looks so comfortable.
So nice and cozy.
There's a ladder right here, I imagine.
Yeah.
So
Roof is
It's
in
connected.
between
You're
the
also
legs.
on the ladder going down from the top
So
to
I'm-
the second floor.
So I'm like halfway here.
You were trying to close it above you, so you're like on the ladder on the second floor. And then looking at right now, you do not see what's above you.
Both of you to assume I'm looking up.
That is fair.
We're gonna Scooby-Doo with this shit. Down and out, let's go, kiddos. I fucked around and now we have to find out.
You did fuck around, now you do have to find out.
So, okay.
Alright, Wonder, we're starting with you.
Round one.
I am 100% dashing down the stairs and yelling, "Get up, we're leaving!"
Alright.
Actually, what I'm gonna yell is, "Green Slaad, Green Slaad, I think we should retreat."
Okay.
Unless
So
you all want to fight.
how far are you able to
How
get the
far
axe
is
shot?
how high? How high?
Each level is about 30 feet tall.
Damn.
6-foot tower. 2 rooms, 30 feet.
Alright, so actually I'm not gonna dash. I'm just gonna take my full movement to go down more. I'm gonna shout at them and be like, "Look alive, people! We got slaads!" And then I am going to use my Crimson Right. I'm gonna activate it. Thank God. Bless you.
Bless you.
1 damage, and it's the Crimson Right of the Dawn. I don't think that it matters, but it is radiant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, if it's cool with you, I'm going to prep an action for when something comes down the stairs. I'm going to take 2 swings at it with my scythe.
I'm glad that my nat one with Ash was initiative and not something really important.
Sure.
Okay.
So I'm down, I don't know how we want to like state it, but I'm like right here instead of there. So I'm down.
If you're at the bottom ladder, I'd say set yourself in one that's surrounding circles.
But I was going to go down again, so I wouldn't have gotten off the ladder. I am just trying to give them as much time to get ready as
Yeah,
possible.
Fine.
And I am preparing to take a swing at whatever comes down. Like, I recognize it's probably invisible. But as soon as I feel movement, I'm swinging. Probably a disadvantage, so I don't think it's going to turn out great.
Well, I need to look up the definition of a spell.
Please don't kill me.
Instant
Everything.
death.
I
How's that
have
work
a-
again?
I have a great, you gave me that great, like, character idea. I don't actually want to use it for this game.
You sure? I
Yeah.
can make it happen.
No, it's fine. Thanks, though. I appreciate your concern.
Speaking of that,
What?
we got a minute. What was Milo's daughter's name?
Kess, Kess.
And do you already have like something planned out for that person?
No, not currently.
So could I theoretically use them as a future character?
Yeah, if you want to do that, absolutely.
That's what I want to do. So whenever the heck we end up in another campaign or whatever,
Yeah.
and the timeline fits, I want to do Cass's.
And even if it doesn't, you could always do something wacky, like have to be a time traveler. I don't know.
I mean, they are from
Yeah.
Nardorf. Maybe
Yeah.
something else happened with the time, like Zephyr.
I take it back. If you kill Wander, I want to be Bran.
Alright, look at the ladder.
Nobody's killing anybody.
Calm down, everybody.
You don't see anything come out. What's right next to a small little girl appears.
I'm not caring about like appearances. I am attacking whatever I see.
Alright, make an attack roll against it.
It's just a little girl. No, please, no.
It's a nat 20.
She powers and screams, and your sword just goes right through it. Or your sight just goes right through it.
That's what I hit it with a nat 20.
Yes.
It was
I
a good
just
hit.
swipe in the opposite direction. So I'm assuming my body takes up the majority of the stairwell. I'm just gonna swipe next to me then, because I still have that other half of the action. Should I prepare?
You realize as soon as your sight went through it, this is an illusion.
Well, I'm aware of that. I was going to hit up the stairs now that I know that this is an illusion.
Right,
If you are okay
roll
with
it again as well, that's fine.
This is. I can't miss me at 20.
If you want to keep that 20, you don't hit anything, there's nothing there.
It's a 4 on the die.
No, you really don't hit the nothingness.
It's a 10.
You really don't hit the nothingness.
It's its turn. I was just reacting.
No, it's Corey's turn.
What is it?
I think it's a green slot.
Oh, gross. God, I don't want to wake her. She looks so calm. But I gotta wake her. Try to shake her awake. Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
That's just a joke. He doesn't really do that.
we're being attacked.
What do you want? Oh, fuck.
Yes, please get up.
This is what happens when you don't take watch.
Corey, make a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Is there something at the door downstairs?
Ooh, 22.
You can see through the arrow slits around you that there are 3 red Slaad at 3 of the arrow slits staring at you.
Wait a second. I thought this level was the one with the arrow slits.
That's on both levels.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like that would have changed everything. But that's not. Please, sorry. Continue.
Okay. They're just staring at me.
They can't get in, but they are watching you intently.
I think we should bail to the tunnels.
So the hatch to the tunnels right here? Okay, I'm gonna go open the hatch.
Okay.
Open the hatch and then just activate my ring, which is just at will cast dancing lights and cast them and then just send them down there just to make sure it's clear. Do I see
You don't
anything down there? Okay. Like, all right, well, after you. Look at you, Talia. It's Talia's turn. Ladies first.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna use suggestion because I can see the slabs right on the outside.
Yep.
I reach out to its mind and I suggest that him and his friends should retreat. That we're more trouble than what we're worth, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right here. That's gonna be a nat 20.
Fuck.
I mean, it's minus 2, 18, but it's still a nat 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I go down the hatch then.
Anybody want a ding dong?
I already have one.
I got a whole box of ding dongs over here.
Okay, like I said, I proceed down the hatch.
Hey, Ash.
Is Ash also gonna bail? Please tell me Ash is
So
gonna
we're
bail.
gonna represent she is downstairs. So Ash, yep. She's awake.
Maybe I should just let the green flood them.
You're still assuming it's a green.
Ash.
I am. It's a deadly assumption of mine.
Ash is going to use command and tell it to flee.
At one of the reds?
Yeah. Might not work on the entire. It's obviously not going to work on the entire group. But maybe if they see their friend running.
Oh, is that another wisdom save?
Yes, 14.
That's gonna be an 11.
Okay. And then. Come on, Rufus. we go down the hatch.
Alright. Round 2 is Wonder.
She is. Like, this time I. Okay, where do the stairs lead out down to the second level?
What do you mean?
Go line.
It's a ladder, yeah.
Go upstairs.
So I'm just going to slide down the ladder?
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, I don't know what it is. It could be very well a death slot. I don't want to leave you.
I'll be fine. I'll be right behind you.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hop down to the basement. With the caveat of I am, like, ready to climb back up.
Okay.
Is
Anything else?
there a turn? No, everything has to be done on site. If I can't see it, I can't do it. Oh shit, I should have cast a globe of blindness for Corey.
This blind Corey.
Well, it's magical, so you have to be cast something to see it through it.
Alright, looking up, you see a face appear over the edge. A gray, large, smiling face. And you see it reach its hand down in and just poof! And a little red fiery bead drops down towards you all. I need everyone to go downstairs to make a dexterity save.
Everyone?
Well, because I'm on this level and they're at a
We're-
level below.
The
us.
ladders go straight down through the center of the tower.
So is it just going to go straight down?
It's just he just dropped it straight down.
So it
small
missed
ladder.
me? Okay.
It just went all the way down to the bottom of the steps.
Oh shit! Ladies first! That's a horrible expression!
Not 20!
Nice.
Ash also got a nat 20.
Nice.
Talia got a 14.
So 28.
Let's see, where is your... Tyler, you got a what?
14?
14.
Alright, so you all made it. You'll all take half damage, or you, quarter.
I'm special. How much is it?
I'm about to find out.
He's
There you
gonna
go.
roll
I
all
gotta
his
get
dice.
all the dice.
I can see the creep in your eyes.
Anytime it comes to me to like party with fireballs.
The facade of the salon goes away. It's just a dragonborn.
You just see a bunch of little minions jumping around.
Alright, so 27 total damage. That is going to be 13 halved for you all, and then
7.
6 half for you. Quarter for you.
4?
Did Talia succeed or fail?
Talia succeeded. And Corey, you're just going to see a pillar of fire move up in front of you.
Corey, down here now!
You guys okay?
And as you all are looking up, you see it smile and close the hatch, and you hear in your heads, next time. And then it just closes the latch up in front of it.
We had a
So you
comment.
better run.
Yeah, that's right. Next time.
I don't want to know what that block is. If you're like, they don't need to have this encounter right now.
Does that mean we're out of combat?
For now.
I'm gonna go down the hatch and shut the hatch.
Do we see anything down here?
Down there are no arrows when it sits. It is just a spiral staircase and back down 2 tunnels.
So is there still one door between us and the tunnels?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the magically sealed hidden door.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Wander's like has her hands on her knees and she's panicking. She goes, "My bad. I think I might have fucked around and found out. I don't know. I was just doing watch, and then all of a sudden it fucking landed on the roof. So some of them can jump." So sorry.
It's good to know.
It's my bad. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Like, one of them was down there, one of the red ones was down there, and it was just scratching. And I was like, cool, well, this is fine, this is fun. And then 2 more came and joined it, and at some point I heard a voice in my head saying things, but like I couldn't understand it. Like it was too far away to be understood. And then I got a hinky feeling, and I was like, no, it's time to go into the hatch. Because I was just, like, the Red Slaad were just kind of ringing around the Rosie, you know, just walking around, being intimidating, and I was like, well, I want to know if something's going to come up and actually try and, like, get on top of the tower. And then it did, and it was stronger than I was, so it was, I couldn't close the hatch, and it came down after me. So I apologize for waking you all from your sleep. But I kind of feel like I'm about to throw up. Oh, God. Whew.
Well, it's all.
Why did you take my watch?
What do you mean?
Well, you woke her up, right?
No, I woke you up. I woke you up.
What?
You did? What? Hold up.
Talia, what's something that only you would know about me?
What? What? What do you mean?
Because when you got me up from your watch, your eyes were a different color, but I thought that sometimes your eyes just like go black, so maybe sometimes they go green, so maybe sometimes, so I don't think that was you.
That's weird. I don't recall taking a watch at all.
Can you
So you
prove-
didn't like wake her up by accident?
No, I came down. Can I do a history check? It's from-
You know you woke Talia up.
Holy shit.
Okay. Where was she sleeping
Where were you sleeping?
when I woke you up?
I was just sleeping on the bed adjacent to Ashe's.
And that's where I woke you up from. So
Yeah.
is that where I woke her from? Okay. I definitely woke you up.
So I took a whole watch. And,
Apparently.
okay.
Your eyes were a different color when you came to wake me up. And you woke me up by whispering in my dreams.
I'm really sorry. I'm sure that was... God, that's such a dick move.
Well,
Why would I do that?
Talia, I'm less concerned about why you did it. I'm more concerned about what might have happened to you during your watch.
I don't know. I mean, I don't recall anything.
Because you don't remember taking a watch.
Right. As far as I thought that you woke her up and then we're going to wake me up for third watch, even though I was supposed to take second watch. I thought there was just a misunderstanding. Which is fine. But if you're...
It's not fun because you
Right.
were awake for 2 hours or whatever, and you don't remember it.
I know what time it is, right? Because it's after 3 now. So we went through that entire period. Maybe we should like do a complete check to make sure that we're all alright and that nothing got like... How did the tadpoles come out? I don't know. I don't really want to know. Can we do medicine checks on
I look
ourselves?
at my boobies. Is does the scratches heal?
They're healed. Yeah.
Okay.
Can Ash do a medicine check on us?
Yeah.
Ash will definitely do that.
I feel like I'll happily help. The medicine's not great.
Poison, dude. Net 20. So he's checking people out too with his medicine check. That should be
16 for Ash. And can I
16.
use... I assume she's got like a healer's kit or something that would give me... Let's see...
Add your proficiency bonus.
What? Elizabeth, why don't you have a healer's kit?
Yeah.
She doesn't have one.
I also got a
I
16.
rolled Nat 20.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Looking at the
Do I have
Rosie
horrible
that
diarrhea?
you now have horrible diarrhea. So
Flashbacks to him here.
everyone that had the blue Slaad scratches, they were magically healed. They didn't even leave a scar. Thanks to magic. The red Slaad had 3 scratches. They were also magically healed.
You didn't see any red Slaad.
We're fighting.
The bites.
The 3 scratches that you got from when the airship crashed.
Okay.
Those 3 of you that got it, which was
Myself.
Everybody except me and Ash.
Marina, who's not here, Talia, and Corey.
Okay. But like the bites, so there's nothing new, nothing kinky's going on.
Everything's healed.
Can we do an Arcana check? Because the fact that that thing was in there with us apparently, or that Talia doesn't remember her watch, is really freaking me out. Like,
Yeah, it's freaking you out.
no, I'm sure it's freaking you out, but like, something's not right. And we know that tadpoles can erupt from the chest, but we don't know how that happens.
Well, that thing was talking inside our minds, right?
Yeah. But it was gray, right? Like that one wasn't green.
It was great.
We don't know how the gray one. We don't know what the gray ones do.
Can Ash see if they know? Is that an Arcana, nature?
Let's see.
I think my nature's what on first.
Ash knows from when she was talking to the researcher that the greens become the grays.
But do I know the difference between the gray and the death ones? Because they kind of almost look the same, but one's bigger. Yeah, bigger.
She does not know the difference from looks.
Okay.
But okay, if I like vibe check myself, are my chakras gonna be where they should be? Is my aura aligned? Like,
How do you want
do I
to
need
check yourself?
do I need a snack gesture against my ass?
That's right up. It's one of my new abilities, wholeness of body.
The Chester check.
Yeah, just slap my ass. All my chakras aligned.
Talia is just gonna sit and kind of hold her head like this, and just kind of shrink away from everybody.
What do you do?
I am a melee fighter, so I am going to start moving through exercises to see if anything feels different.
This is a very tight corridor.
Yeah, that's my question here is this corridor that leads to like the door, the secret door. Is this a spot that we could look like we could rest at all?
If you all separate yourself downstairs, you'll be very cramped. You all could definitely rest here. It would be on stairs.
I would honestly at this point rather do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just rest down here because we don't have that much time left, and just like keep an eye on the hatch upstairs. If the hatch opens, you yell. We run through the secret door,
Right.
and book it.
Yeah.
So, because we definitely need to get a rest here.
They're not fae, fiends, or undead, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They're
Damn.
aberrations.
Yep.
Hellish resistance.
I have an interesting idea.
Ash.
Rufus. Sniff. And convey to him that I want him to sort of just give everybody a good sniff and see if anything's weird. Do they need to do anything?
I'd say make a perception check with advantage.
Right.
They feel like they're there. They're being sniffed.
15.
Doesn't notice anything weird. You all smell like yourselves.
Oh!
Alright, so everybody's what they appear to be. So there's that. Other than that, I don't have any explanation. I mean, everybody seems fine.
Talia, are you okay? Like, I know that you're not, and that's okay, but like, do you need anything from us?
I just feel bad because I consider you guys my friends, and so I feel bad that I hurt you emotionally. The last thing I want is for you to be afraid of me.
I promise you I'm not afraid of you. I think sometimes these things happen. I mean, like, I fucked around and found out. This could be entirely my fault.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long day
Get some sleep.
and night. So if you're just stressed, happens to all of us. Sometimes a therapist needs therapy, am I right?
True, they say that doctors are the worst patients.
If you want to talk, you can talk with us.
I appreciate that. Maybe once we're through this because I don't know what to make of this. I'm concerned that with the Slaads being able to talk mentally, that maybe my abilities are more of a hindrance than anything else.
No, they're not.
I mean, like, they can transform us into other slots, and all we really do is we go and we hit people with shiny objects and magical rings. So, like, we could also be a hindrance in that situation.
Maybe.
Alright. So I'm gonna sit at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Maybe, like, Corey, you want to sit at the bottom, so we have, like, both exits covered.
It's tight corridors. Is there a place for shit?
Not without there being a mine in the middle of the stairway.
What if I move at
Ash?
the top of the stairs with the hatches?
I feel somebody grab your ear. Hold it. I know that look on your face. You're gonna hold it.
It's pretty bad. It might be one of those word things.
Well,
I gotta get it out.
Well, go down to the
Make
caves.
sure.
Go down to the caves, but don't go too far.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the caves and go take it.
Should we take a buddy system?
Ash ties a rope around you like your
The
waist.
100-foot rope!
I still have my dancing lights. They're around me. I've formed them into like a humanoid shape as it's like walking with me to keep me like.
How far are you going?
That's a question.
Would that be wisdom or would that be intelligence? I think intelligence.
Survival! That would be
I
survival.
roll pretty well. So I go like maybe 20 feet, 25 feet.
So have you tried to go in one of the tunnels?
Say what?
Have you tried to go in one of the tunnels?
Like.
Because we're in like a small cavern right now.
Yep.
This never
The
goes-
one where we came from.
This never goes well.
You don't know which one you came from.
Yeah.
Good thing you have a rope
But,
around my waist!
but hold on. There's only one.
No, there's
No.
No, yes. Look. Well, I went down.
You are
right
where
there.
that symbol is, where there are
Yeah.
4.
But I just walked down this one here. So when I walked down this one.
The symbol is inside that large area.
Yeah, but you asked if I walked down that tunnel. I walked down the one we came from.
You don't know which one you came from.
So I just literally just got confused as I tried to walk towards it.
You can go in one of the tunnels. You just don't know if that's the one you came from. So you don't know which tunnel you're walking into. That's all I'm trying to say.
But then I wouldn't have walked into it if I didn't think it was the one we
Well, if
came
you-
from.
Walking down, you looking at the tunnel inches, you don't know which one goes where.
Do I sense that he's having difficulties?
I'm gonna say I got a rope around me.
You got a rope around it. You can come back, but you
Is
don't
it
know where
just-
you're going.
Is it just? I mean, let me just take a shit anywhere then. I'm just gonna squat and poo. I don't care what's here. I could be in front of the door for all I know. It's up to you at
That
this
is
point.
fine.
Right in front of the door? Or in front of the
That is
secret
your
door?
choice.
I just thought I was.
You can do it in that open area.
I walked around in circles for a little bit, got the rope wrapped around me, and I'm just gonna. I can't. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna squat and shit. And I think Ash is probably right there. She has dark vision, so she's got good.
Prestidigitation.
Don't wipe me! Don't you dare wipe me! You know I don't wipe. Don't you violate me like that.
It's for the smell, you dope.
Oh, okay. Oh, and it smells. Okay. Take my shit. I don't wipe. And then I go back through the secret door. And,
It is uneventful.
yep.
Or very eventful for anybody that has a nose, but uneventful otherwise.
Oh, no,
It
prestidigitation.
smells like fucking
I cast-
lavenders in here.
Casted like a good 10 times.
It's just some lavender, some tulips.
That's pretty too. All the bats and rats are suffering in there.
Okay. I mean, can I still get a long rest if I pull guard with you?
You can. Ash wants to take a rest. You can have Ash sit at the bottom to keep watch, so you can still get your long rest.
Okay, let's do that then.
Ash, you have to contribute this time. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I will happily do it.
Do I need to reroll my perception?
Yeah, you have Ash roll perception.
We
So
need
Ash
help.
has to roll perception.
Thank God, because it's another 10!
Natural 1.
Oh! Oh no!
Somebody starts knocking at the door. Ash! It's your father!
Smells like shit.
Strong!
It's just your daddy.
It's grandmama! And Daniel.
It goes by uneventful.
Petal of Bond, is that you? Literally.
Yeah, watch your step where you'll be.
You
So
don't
we
hear
all
any
take a
scratches or
long rest?
claws above you.
You hear what?
You don't hear any scratching or clawing above you or on the outside of the tower above you.
Holy shit, so that they can get into the towers.
Pretty easily, it seems.
Because it had no
Not the
problem
right ones.
closing the hatch back.
You didn't lock it behind you.
Well, no, because it had it fucking open.
Did we get a long rest?
You did get a long rest.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Maybe we should go to the swamp where they were worried. Rather than stay another night in a guard tower, this was a little traumatizing.
You
Very
don't
well
pick the
done.
fight.
Very well done. Traumatizing.
Well, so
We can take the tunnels directly to the swamp.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did our little experiment. We found us-
Can we?
found
Are we gonna
us-
get lost?
Alright, yeah. Okay.
Alright, so it is what you all assume to be morning, so you don't have any sunlight to guide you.
So we're
Mother
up.
was shaking back and forth. She's very aware of the time.
Okay.
If you're exiting back in tunnels, you all go into tunnels. Don't know which one you came from, which one goes where.
Can we get to the swamp from here? Like, can we go back outside and then head that way?
If we
It's
left the area,
Like, if we went out through the tower.
yeah, but we would have to go directly through that abandoned
ruins.
town.
Get across the river, and there's a lot of them there.
Assuming that they're still there.
True.
I feel like that's a pretty good assumption.
Yeah, but I feel like going underneath it. But there's no way really up into the swamp from the tunnels.
That we have on the maps.
We just have to. Yeah, it's true.
There is the other guard tower though. That's
Yeah, there is a
closer to
guard
it.
tower that's close.
So if we could get to that guard tower and then hike up to the swamp and then enter across the river, maybe there's something in the swamp to aid us. Maybe we'll get information. I'm picking up swampy vibes.
I'm picking up really wet vibes.
Okay. We just had to figure out which tunnel is the one that leads directly to the swamp.
Hey, and actually, because this door is directly against it, we would have two options for how we came.
That's true. I mean, right? Or are we just so confused?
The door is against the wall.
Yeah, so I only have two options because I know the direction it came from.
There you go.
If I sit back and retrace my steps,
I'd be careful
The haze
about
is back.
retracing your steps. Definitely watch them steps.
You're not sure which wall the tower was on from when you walked in.
We're just hella confused.
would you consider this? Okay, because the thing is that I have a feature that allows me to find secret passages, patterns, and flows.
You found the guard tower, which is a secret passage.
But
There is no
based
pattern
off
or
of-
flow to what is happening.
But based off of that location, would I be able to make an educated guess on where we should go next? Because I was the one leading us the entire time the previous time.
You can make an educated guess.
So I'm gonna close my eyes again because it worked so well last time.
Hold on. Are you going to make a skill roll?
Yeah.
I think Ash's going to help you.
Thanks, Ash. Survival.
Sure.
To try and like think back the direction that I came from.
You can roll.
Well, because essentially, Corey, right? So it's against that one wall. So we have two options because we know the way, like the path that it's going to go down is one of the two right there. It's not one of the two that branch out.
I mean, I feel like technically, if I was to look at this map and then
I'm-
if I look straight ahead from me from this wall, don't I see a fork, a split, or two tunnels split off? Don't I see that natural formation of?
Looking at the walls, this map is the most accurate. You can't tell the distance between the doors. They all look to be identical. Identical spacing.
So it's just because it's like a mirage, essentially, of like.
So it's starting to look feel like.
It makes things kind of blend together and like look all similar, the
This is
same.
why my eyes are closed.
I'd be careful about that. You want to roll percentage die? See what the likelihood of you stepping in.
My feet have
Corey
been in
did
worse. My feet have been in worse. All right, you've not been rolling well. You've not been rolling well.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, is it a
D6.
For the shit roll, I want to use it. It's stuck.
Thank God. Because that was a 5. Wow, I'm really rolling shit right now. It's a 15.
Okay. You think you know where you came from?
Seeing that I'm going to flip a complete 180 because I looked at the map prior to, and I'm going to
180.
start.
So you're facing the way you came from. You're doing a 180 from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start walking down that tunnel because I know that the tunnel that we came in had a sharp, like, left turn, which would now be a right turn if I was going backwards, and it was very close off of it.
Okay.
So based on that, if I'm walking and I don't feel that, then I know that I'm on the right path. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You are going to follow her. You're going to do the same 30 feet behind.
Yep, same walking
All right.
thing.
So you'll follow this tunnel for about 50 minutes. You don't come across the turn.
Okay.
You follow this tunnel, and you're walking, and as you're walking, you see somebody ahead of you after about an hour of walking, and roll perception. And what's the what's the progression order?
It's gonna be Wonder, myself, Asche, and Rufus, Talia.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the number. Your face looks like a nat one.
No, it's not that one.
2.
It's a 9.
A 9. Alright, that's fine. Looking in front of you, you're very confused because you see Talia in front of you. She was at the back of the pack, but now her and everyone else are in front of you.
How far ahead did I see this apparition?
30 feet?
30 feet!
30 feet in front of you.
Do I notice anything else about the tunnel? Now that I'm looking.
It still looks like a normal tunnel. It's just you thought you were leading back, suddenly you're behind them.
Does she see the dancing lights that are behind? Because I have.
Yep.
So she. What the fuck?
Talia!
What's up?
And you see her turn around and answer you.
What are you doing back there?
I don't like this.
Did you walk in a circle?
I didn't think I did. This is more of the mind shit. I don't like this. How long have we been walking?
About an hour.
About
Come here.
An hour.
I want to try something.
Okay. I'm gonna approach Dahlia.
Alright. I cast protection from good and evil.
You remind me again, what does that protect from?
Good
A lot.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, and fiend.
Okay.
Would you like me to read what else it does?
No, that's all I need.
Looking around now.
Alright, looking around now, you and everyone else are at a 3-way intersection.
Okay. I'm going to consult Corey and be like, alright, so we're at a 3-way intersection. We need to go left, yeah?
Hold on. A 3-way?
Yeah.
Is there like an open chasm?
I think we're right here.
That's. I guess there's a 3-way technically, yeah.
Because if we want to go up to that guard tower, we need to go like.
To the left, yeah.
I just didn't want to get stuck in like the maze. I wanted to take the path of least crossings.
Yep. I completely understand. So yeah, go to the left.
Okay, so I'm going to give Talia like an affectionate shoulder nudge and be like, "Thanks, pal."
Till I go, you want?
Well, once again, for all we know, it was my fuck up, which is likely. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put my hand against the left side of the wall.
Okay.
Because there have been heebie-jeebie, woozy things going on. But to my knowledge, the structure of the tunnels has not changed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue walking towards the pocket that should be coming up if we just stay to the left, where the guard tower is then down from. If we're where we think we are.
Hold up, I have a question. Because I'm not finding it on Ashe's character sheet, and she's not discussed this with me, so I don't know if it's just a role-playing thing.
Okay.
You know how she's asked Paylor for help?
Yep.
Which, I mean, does eventually become a Claire thing if she decides to go that direction. Has she said anything to you about whether or not that's a feature, and I'm just not seeing it?
For her praying to Paylor, I think that's more of a roleplay for
Okay.
DM's discretion.
Alright, that's what I thought. You guys just hear Ash. I'm one with Paylor, Paylor's one with me. Just trying to get Paylor's blessings so that way whatever magic is bothering us maybe doesn't bother us as much. I can roll as I pray.
Oh please, oh please, oh please.
I gotta open up.
I'm one with
My
Paylor. Paylor's one with me. What's creepy about Ash's like profile picture is the red eyes look like they almost glow.
Yeah.
Does anybody else notice that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It kind of follows me.
She's always watching.
I'm watching this house.
Always
watching.
watching.
It's another great movie.
It really is. I haven't seen it so long.
I watched it recently. Fucking love it.
Alright,
It's classic.
so you continue down this tunnel.
Paylor?
Oh yeah, what were you gonna do, Paylor? Sorry.
I'm one with Paylor.
I'm one with Paylor. Paylor is one with me.
Makes the
And-
Catholic cross.
and I
He
just
fucking
trying to get
zaps you.
Paylor's God.
Wrong symbol.
Roll a religion check.
Oh, right. Natural one.
You do not feel any answer. You do not feel his presence in this area at all.
In fact, you feel farther away from it than you've ever felt in your entire life. You are alone. Alone. Alone.
God damn it, fuck, piss.
Alright. So you walk along this tunnel
Yeah.
for about another hour.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk, you hear water running ahead of you.
It should be close to the lake, right?
The map.
Oh no, actually it should be like right over the river.
Yeah, if we're at coming up to this chasm,
Mm-hmm.
the chasm is just below the corner of the lake and the river.
Okay.
So that might be the river.
Alright, and approaching, you start to see bioluminescent plants growing along the walls.
Arena would love this!
Glowing plants.
God damn it. I wish she was. Thank you, Elizabeth. I feel like this is in character. They snatched one of the plants off and tried to put it away
Discreetly?
so that, same for Marina.
Cute.
And you can disregard that if you want to.
That is for Ash to have in her character notes, that's fine.
Yeah. Does it attack?
It does not.
Does it stop glowing once I take it off?
Not immediately, but you can tell that it's starting to fade as it's no longer part of the living rest of the plant.
Okay.
And as you start heading closer and closer to the water, the walls start becoming more covered in them until you see it open up in front of you
And I can like.
into another large, very lush, covered in glowing mosses, fungi, and a stream running through this cave.
This looks pretty.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry.
Are you just walking in, or
I was gonna wait for you all.
okay? So we're all at the entrance of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here sounds like the sound of water trickling down one of the walls, almost as in a small underground waterfall. Do you want to stay outside this cave, or do you want to start entering this cave?
Do I notice any moving organisms?
Roll
You've
perception.
described a lot of sedentary organisms.
Yes.
None of you are rolling well for me right now. I feel very betrayed by my dice.
It's pretty quiet.
It's a 6. Y'all fired.
The only thing moving is the water.
I'm gonna
It
look.
is a beautiful underground paradise cavern, though.
I'm walking in.
I'm gonna be like, do you see anything? Like I'm gonna reach out and try and grab your arm and be like, do you see anything? Because I don't, but this feels like too nice of a place to not have something living here.
Perception.
Sure.
Woo! How damn. 19 on the dice, 22.
Thank God.
I am higher up, so.
Yeah,
even if it's
exactly.
just 2
I
feet.
was just distracted by greenery.
So great.
All right. As you start at the very entrance of this cave, you get ready to, as you start walking in, you see these are some very large mushrooms. Where this is a natural grove underground. And as you were looking, you see some of these mushrooms are maybe a little humanoid in shape, not necessarily moving, but just standing there. And then you see an extremely large mushroom slowly lumbering through the cavern.
It's a behemoth myconid!
I love those.
There's big mushrooms walking. And I think maybe mushroom people?
And looking at it, you see that inside this cavern there are 3 other tunnels leading out.
3 other tunnels.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Fuck. We are at the wrong one.
Yep. So we're not here.
No, but I think we are down.
At the one just below it.
Yeah, so we would be able to do a quick loopy-loo and get up to it, but we'd have to be hella stealthy.
Yeah, well, let's, what do we want to do about this? Talia, you want to use your brain power to kind of determine if these things are hostile, or...
I can do that, and also if we're going to sneak around it, I can bolster your stealthy abilities. I'm just going to very nonchalantly reach out with my mind to see what form of intelligence they have, just surface thoughts. I can do that up to 120 feet.
There. I need to double check the communication.
You can have as many seconds as you want, my guy.
Take your time, my lord.
My lord.
My lord. Take your time, my lord. Do your subjects have to...
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
A 25-year-old Ohio woman was gored by a bison in Yellowstone National Park on Monday, May 30th, 2022, after approaching within 10 feet of the animal.
Oh my god.
Did she survive, or is she dead?
Is it gourd?
Threw 10 feet in the air, transported.
Damn.
Don't mess with them
Right,
bison.
that's a way to go. So it's a story.
Literally, you have to stay at least 25 yards away. She was within 10 feet.
Oh shit!
Yikes.
She's right in front of me.
That was your mistake one right there.
Yeah, some people are dumb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they're so big, cute, and fluffy.
I've
No.
seen like people like try to take selfies with creatures like that. And they
Oh,
get
yeah.
fucked up.
Respect their personal safe.
She approached it.
Mistake numero uno.
Sorry, I am derailing this conversation.
Sorry.
Who really knows what news I'm interested in?
Who has the worst stealth?
I don't think it's me. I've got a +8.
Talia has a +2. Imagine Ash is probably not too bad.
These ability scores really
+4.
have me out of whack. My guy's got +7.
Okay, so it's Talia. I'm trying to find a spell that affects like several people, but I'm not finding anything. as far
Pass
as-
without a trace, but no, yeah.
That requires Ranger.
Does it? It's not just Ranger,
It is a Ranger ability.
but it's not just
Or Ranger spell.
Because Asche can cast Pass without a trace,
He might have a feat that allows
Yeah.
him to do that.
but it's not just. I want to figure out how it's done.
Well, it's like there's feats that allow you to take spells from other classes,
Mhm.
though.
It's true.
So he might have that, or it could just be part of his homebrew thing.
It's true.
What did I get as far as like intelligence from these people?
Or real.
Reaching out to your minds, you get the feeling that that they don't communicate in a conventional way that you can comprehend.
Okay.
And as you're thinking that, are you all walking into the tunnel?
No, we're still
No.
we're still just observing.
Okay, so I know Corey was at the entrance. He said he was about to walk
I
in.
grabbed him.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna cast guidance on Talia for the stealth check.
Okay.
Since we're not in combat, is it feasible for her to cast guidance on everybody?
She has the spell slots for it.
Well, it's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Is it concentration?
Yes.
Then she can only cast it on one person.
Yeah, that's why that's the ruling I would have made too, but never hurts to ask. Are we rolling for stealth now?
Druids can too.
That makes
Druids
sense.
and Rangers cast pass out of range.
That does make sense.
What's trickery domain? Is that rogue?
What is it in relation to?
Pass out trace, who it's available for. What are domains? Is that cleric? No. Who has domains?
Maybe.
Welcome to my domain.
It's not rogue, that's archetypes.
Trickery domain is cleric.
Interesting.
So cleric's a trickery domain can also cast it.
Food for thought.
That'd be an interesting. I almost said fluff to take.
Fluff.
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 Feet.
Floof.
Floofy. Monks can too. Way of the Shadow.
Where do you see that?
Ooh, it's Earth Genasi. That's what it is. Because he is a Earth Genasi.
Gotcha.
Elf, Mark of the Shadow. Human, Mark of Passage. Some of this is just like some serious background shit. Wait a second. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Fancy meeting you here.
So what's up with the mushrooms?
We're about to make a stealth check. So I kind of like nonchalantly reached into their minds. Within respect to nature, I think that they're essentially sentient plants. In my opinion, like I've not encountered creatures like this before, but in my opinion, they'll probably only attack if they know we're here. But I don't think that they're inherently bad. I think that it's sort of like a lion protecting its territory. It'll just attack out of anger.
Okay.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I've not seen creatures like this before, but you know, if you land in a fetus flytrap, it's gonna try to eat you.
Yeah.
But
So just a natural phenomenon, like a
Yeah.
wild animal. Okay.
yeah,
Then let's avoid it.
but yeah, are we gonna try to sneak around?
Yep.
Stealthy boys.
All right.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Ash rolled an 18, and Tally rolled an 8.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, Corey?
What'd you get? That one. We got two
The
that
two stealthy ones! We made a lot of noise when we walked in, okay?
Ash is the only one that did well.
one. She's always
You
quiet.
don't actually make that much noise as you walk in. Or if you do, they don't seem to notice until you pass by some mushrooms and some of the mushrooms next to you, at least you thought they were mushrooms, they start shrieking.
Do we bolt? Do we bolt?
And you see all these large, still humanoid-looking mushrooms shudder to life and just start slowly lumbering towards you.
Do we bolt?
Yep. Bolt.
Bolt. Okay.
Bolt.
So I'm gonna lead us into the direction that we should be going based on my understanding of this, and I still have the thing that Talia cast on me.
What is it?
Maybe not. Is that only 10 minutes?
Yes, it's only 10 minutes.
But there's enough landmarks in this area.
I can cast it again.
I'd be cool.
I will cast Protection Against Good and Evil on her.
In the moment that these ungodly loud shriekers start screaming, as you all flinch and grab your ears, you look up and again, you don't know which tunnel you came from. You lost your sense of direction. You thought the waterfall was on that wall, but it's on this wall.
Protection against good and evil on me.
Can't wait to get out of these tunnels.
Please don't.
And never come back.
Roll a wisdom save.
Your band. Fucking druid dice don't. Oh, this is like my next worst save throw. Oh, thank God. My favorite set of dice. 19.
You think there's some confusion in this room. While it is partially due to the strangeness of going the other tunnels, you also realize that you are breathing in the spores of these myconids. And as some of them get a little closer to you, they puff out and you're enshrouded in this cloud of spores. And suddenly you'll start hearing the thoughts of the myconids around you as you breathe in these spores. You hear them whispering, "Why are you here? Why have you disturbed us? You will bring others. You have awakened the shriekers."
Sorry. And then I'm gonna grab. Who's next to me? I'm gonna grab Talia and Corey. I'm gonna be like, Ash, follow us, and I'm gonna start running.
Turn my head! The mushrooms! They're talking to me!
And then, are they following?
They're moving quickly. You feel like they're ensuring that you leave.
Okay. Then we're not gonna do what I was gonna do next. We're gonna go for it. We're leaving this tunnel.
Okay.
Turn my head, Talia! Get them out! The mushrooms!
It was nice meeting you.
As you rush through a tunnel that you think is in the direction you want to go, you leave the room behind and they don't follow you past the exit of the cavern.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yep. Once we are kind of like out of their way, I'm gonna be like, so they said that other things were gonna come, so maybe we should like
Book it? Yeah.
Now, do recognize that the noise from the speaker is probably heard for miles echoing down these
Oh
tunnels.
no, that's the point. We're gonna book it.
Yeah, and I also think maybe it's the spores that's fucking with our minds.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, it could
The whole
have.
time?
It could
Yeah.
be something else too. They're not the only ones. But so continuing down this path, I'm expecting to see another one of those marks. If we're where we think we are, which we might not be.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know where the hell we are now because we got out of there in such a hurry. We went to the first
We just booked.
door, the first pathway available. So I say we just keep going
And so long
until
as
we
we don't
reach
find
something.
Corey's shit, we're fine.
that's why I left it
You
there.
tell you here,
That's
I
what I did.
smell an ungodly smell.
Right.
No.
We're getting close. I can smell my scent for miles.
Calming beacon.
Right? It's like Hansel and Gretel. Oh shit.
Alright, you'll travel on for about an hour, hour and a half, and by this point you've slowed down to walk, you're back to normal order, and again, you all suddenly appear, you thought you were 30 feet ahead, but you appear, they somehow caught up to you, and you're in a three-way intersection, again.
The mushroom people have caught up to us?
No, you all caught up to Wander, who's 30 feet ahead leading.
Ah.
A three-way intersection
Okay. We could be.
in a lot of places. I'm very
Well,
lost.
that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, so not there. That's a 4,
That's a 4.
so no. And up there's 1, 2,
we
3. So there's 2 spots. Is there a chasm?
A chasm, as in a cavern?
Yeah.
Or you are not in a cavern.
Okay. So then it's probably the one to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like in this three-way when we're before we walk into it and lose our way?
You're already in it.
So we already lost our way. So there's just 3 paths again,
There are
and
3
we're
paths.
confused.
Can
Well-
I see the direction we just came from?
No.
Taking one of my lights and pushing it out there through one of the paths. I'm trying to see, does it go straight for 120 feet? I'm pushing it, just rolling the
Yeah.
dice out of 3 of them. I push it down that one. Does it go 120 feet?
Yes.
Push down one more. Does it go
Yes.
120 feet? And then push down one more.
You see a slight bend.
Mm.
So I figured out where that one is. So there's the slight bend. Yep, go.
I'm playing Ash. Does Ash think if I use Lesser Restoration on Wander, that the poison or whatever is affecting her mind, this will help in addition to using Tally as protection from good and evil? Because I don't want to waste a spell slot, but this also can be really helpful.
Say that one more time.
Use Lesser Restoration, which removes diseases, so the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So if my theory is right that these spores are all throughout these tunnels, would this give her some sort of resistance to it? You know,
You think that if the spores are affecting her, it will clear her head of the spores.
and how long do I think that will last?
Unknown for you all to have originally noticed it, you do know that it took you until about the first intersection, about 2 hours of travel before you started noticing it when you first entered the caves.
Okay. Ash is going to cast Lesser Restoration on Wander since she's leading us.
Okay. Does my mind become clear?
In a way,
Oh, good.
you still don't know where you are.
Are the walls and stuff still kind of blurry?
Everything is still hazy.
Okay, so what's the difference?
What's the butt here? There's gotta be
You
a
said
positive
in a
butt.
way. What's the
right?
way?
He's trying to think of.
Do I know the direction I came from?
You do not. It's more of you feel like that you would no longer understand if the Machina is trying to speak to you.
How quick?
Well, I figured out by using that trick. I figured out where that bend is, so I know where I'm standing and looking down that path. I know where this one goes, so I know where we are on the map.
Yeah.
So, do we want? I mean,
There's that one guard tower.
but it's right by the volcano, and I remember the guy talking about those salamanders or something
Yeah,
that live there and they don't really leave
but
there.
that's close to the swamp, right?
No,
No,
not
it's on the
really.
complete opposite side.
I
Yeah,
thought
if
it
we
was
want to go to the swamp, we have to go back to the Mushroom Cavern.
Or we can go around it, but that gets us
It's-
closer to Fatality, and that's
Yeah.
closer to the Slaad.
I mean, which isn't a bad thing because the only way to get to Fatality is we're either going to. Nice. We either have to go through the volcano, or we have to go through the swamp. Either one. We don't have a choice if we're going to use the caverns,
Yeah,
which I think we should.
but we keep getting lost. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, we could circumvent the mushroom problem because those things are horrifying. Please. And go through here. If we want to stop at this outpost, we could. Follow the pathway up and around and go to that outpost we were originally going to go to. That's out by the swamp.
About how much time has passed since we left the...
It is shortly after midday.
Okay. My only concern is that the Myconids said that something else would come. So I think us getting covered sooner rather than later and giving them some time to clear the tunnels would be good.
So, get to this outpost.
Yeah.
Because we can just, as long as we take the path that should be a 180 from the path with the bend, that will lead us straight to the.
Yeah.
Is Talon here?
What?
You got your hand behind your back. Is it Talon?
No.
Is it Talon's here? Talon shows up. I think you should go that way.
Juan!
What?
Juan!
Juan.
Juan and all.
Juan. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So,
get to the outpost.
180, yeah, I think would be good.
So, does that work? Can we figure that out? Like, since I figured out the bend and I'm looking at the map, that makes sense to me?
Yep.
Okay.
That was complicated. Alright, I guess I'm back in front, not in the back anymore.
Yep, we're going at it again.
And then I'm looking for a...
You're just going, you should just be going
yeah,
straight.
and just looking for a mark on the walls. I'm also watching for things ahead of me. As any good first person should.
First lady.
Yeah.
Alright, as you're walking,
Whopping.
constantly
Hop in
walking.
and roll it. Got a whopper?
As you're walking, you come up and you get to a sharp, almost 90-degree turn in the wall. Before you get to it, though, you hear a scream coming from down the corridor. A blood-curdling scream of someone. Or you're not sure which. And it sounds like they are sprinting towards you.
It doesn't sound like the plants.
It does not sound like the plants.
Okay, the Slaad can be anybody. I say we get in there.
He says it's running towards you.
It is running in towards your direction. You can't see it. You are at a 90 degree. You have not turned around 90 degrees. It is running. You hear it coming from the other side.
Hide.
Maybe hide you right.
Do we see the entrance to the fort?
Not yet.
Let's hug the walls and hide.
Yeah, hide and get ready to defend yourselves.
Ash, get on the ceiling.
I'm gonna turn off my lights. So it
Ash
doesn't
gets
give
on
us
the
away.
ceiling and just lays there. Like
Just-
full on river from Serenity.
Yes.
So we're
Just
gonna.
gonna find any hiding spot.
And again, it's going to cast guidance on Talia.
I'm tempted to put an impenetrable darkness around myself.
I have rolled my results.
Are we doing stealth?
If you're stealthing, yeah.
Oh, we're stealthy.
We're trying to be. Oh wait, no, we're doing the druid dice. The druid dice works last time.
Nice. I'll keep that.
Mother!
Truckin'.
14.
14.
It's not awful.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Ash rolled a 23. And then Talia rolled a 14.
17 for Corey.
Wow.
And so you are like press yourselves against the walls and the shadows.
Yep, been trying to like hide behind
Ashes
stalagmites.
pressed
and
against the
throw-
ceiling.
Yep. You guys just doing this.
Alright, are you all still like
So the
lined up in your
shadows.
same marching order? Is Ash in the middle of the group on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Is she above you all?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that. So she's-
Sure. Oh god, the dog.
Yeah, the dog's just kind of hiding off in the corner. Or the
Alright.
dog's Italian.
You hear what sounds like a woman crying for help as she comes sprinting around this corner, bleeding from one shoulder, and behind her, shortly after, follows a single red slaad chasing her down. You can see him drooling, eagerly trying to chase her, and he is catching up on her. Do you all do anything as this happens?
You get the first
Sleep.
chance to attack.
On.
The slot.
Congratulations! Get let go!
It just collapses.
Does he get disadvantaged because I surprised him?
Right, definitely. Right.
I guess. I mean, I did roll 14. I don't know.
What kind of save is it?
It's a wisdom 14. Oh, and I cast. I use disrupt mind, so that way they're disadvantaged.
There you go.
I feel like it's not very wise to begin with. I hope not. How wise are these little red bugs?
You know, not very. Not very
They
wise.
didn't seem wise when they were staring at me through the holes. They seemed pretty elfish.
That seemed cultish!
They're just staring at me. It's like something.
Where the wild things are, it's the vibe I'm getting.
Alright, you cast sleep, and suddenly this slaad just like a dead weight. And the girl keeps screaming past you. She does not see you all at all, but she hears a thought running behind her. So she slows down a second, looks over her shoulder, and sees him just laying on the ground. Do you all do anything else?
Tell you are the least scary looking one of us.
Yes, please.
I lead. I kind of lead everybody else away from the sleeping slide.
Should we just kill it?
Yes, definitely kill it. Just, I mean,
I cast inflict wounds on it
nice.
at 3rd level. Do I get advantage?
Because it's prone.
And asleep.
It is asleep. I'd say that's an automatic hit. You can't really
Okay.
defend against it.
Are we all just gonna attack simultaneously?
Can't get beat.
I mean, we might not need to.
That's true.
No, Corey's not gonna do that.
Wander
The only reason he's even okay with killing it in his sleep because of little savage monsters.
22 necrotic damage.
Ooh, spicy. Does it wake up?
It does wake up.
Okay, can I go ahead and hit it while it's still down?
With your scythe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you all get around to hit it. Since it was asleep.
Alright, bonus action. We're gonna go ahead and Crimson right this shit.
Oh my god.
And then it's down on the ground, so we get advantage, right?
Yeah. What is Ash doing since she does not have any damaging attacks?
Sick him! Tell Rufus to attack.
14?
14. What?
For
So
the
the
AC.
14 hit.
Oh, 14 does hit.
Okay.
Alright, Ash does notice that this girl does seem to be wounded.
14, and then if 14 hits, a 19's definitely gonna hit. So we're gonna go ahead and do. I rolled min damage on 2 of them. 7 plus 6. 13 slashing and 6 radiant.
I gotta do math.
Do you still want me to separate those out by damage types?
Yeah.
The dog.
Yes, get a poochie.
The 16 to hit.
16 hits.
6 piercing damage.
I'm gonna go in for going in for the field goal. Try to kick him in the face. Try to kick his head off. No. I'll get advantage.
This definitely feels like a Scooby hijinks chase.
Oh my god. 6 plus 8, 14.
14 hits.
Okay. So I'll do 11 bludgeoning. Is he still standing?
It's
He's
still
still
alive,
laying
it's still
down?
laying,
Yep. Still wiggling. 10 on the die, so 18. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. How do you want to finish it off as
Alright.
it's thrashed on the ground? And while they're doing this, is Ash doing anything?
Yes, Ash is going to cast Cure Wounds on this individual
Okay.
at first level.
I like my. Go ahead.
11 hit points. I don't know if it matters.
Okay. Towards the window woman. I just want to run up, like the field goal like I was talking about, line him up. I'm gonna run up and then kick it. His head's gonna fly up, and then I'm gonna blah, like a volleyball.
Give you an idea. This creature is like 3 times your weight.
I'm fucking.
I'm just helping you build the picture. This is a mass creature you're battering around.
It's a massive creature.
It
They're
is
red
a large
ones.
He
creature.
can also push
Red
like
ones,
2
right?
times his body weight.
Whenever I'm
Oh, yeah.
pushing, lifting, or dragging, I'm
This
treating
is
this.
impressive what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
yes. That's the
I'm kicking
image I'm
his-
giving you.
Okay, so I'm kicking this big ass head,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna volleyball this thing
All right.
over him till it lands on the ground.
All right, and you said Ash was healing.
Yep.
I want Ash to make a strength save.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Alright. Strength save?
Yes.
8.
As this is happening, you'll hear in your heads, "I told you next time." And Ash is suddenly being held by the gray Slaad that you saw last night, and the girl is suddenly not there, or the woman, I should say.
The woman's not there.
In its place is this gray Slaad holding Ash.
Oh shit. This is more intense It's combat! Okay.
You hear in your head, "You'll hit a girl, but not a woman."
I'll hit whatever you want me to hit, baby.
How about your friend's corpse?
Sit down.
She's a walking corpse. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna try and seduce it. Can I try and seduce the Slaad, please?
Jesus. Seduction check, please.
I'm not a bard,
Seduce it.
but I'm the closest we have right now.
Ash is a bard.
You're gonna take one for the team.
That's an excellent point. I'll take one for the team.
Oh, that's cargo thing.
I think Lilith understands doing what needs to be done.
So look, while we're gone, things got crazy. Had a fucking slot,
I was thinking of you the entire time.
a salad, tossed my salad.
Alright, we can pick these up. We're gonna just need a narrow tunnel, so you can just do the bridges sideways.
Is that a no to me seducing the Slaad?
You're more than welcome to try seducing an otherworldly aberration.
I mean, like, I am a tiefling.
Also, crazy idea. Should we stop here so that way Elizabeth can experience this?
If you want, yeah.
And that way you're
We
not in
can
charge
end-
of piloting her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
We can end here. It is late.
yeah, it's going to 11.
And here, Elizabeth in the Slaad's arms.
This is a good spot. And
Nice
yes.
job!
Well done, holy shit.
That was intricate.
Yes.
And so, y'all, if you want to get a vision of the Greys,
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's big, but they're scary looking.
Just for shits and giggles. It's a 24.
We'll see how that
the only interest he has in you is making you one of them.
I would
and then he'll.
and then we can go from there. You just gotta try sometimes. pursue all options of diplomacy. Before tapping out.
So Elizabeth is gonna go after Trey.
I have so many questions about what happened during watch. Like, I don't know if it's because I went to the bathroom and I missed something. I don't know if it's just that I missed something in general.
What are you talking about?
There's nothing you need to worry about, other than you missed many things. You rolled shit perception the entire night.
I rolled a 10. That's not terrible.
What's your perception modifier?
3.
So you were pretty well below average for a perception roll.
And can you give me back my pens?
I mean, I guess. They're really nice pens.
I know, it's where I like, wow, you took like almost all of my
I
colors.
took 5.
I don't have as many as I once did. Actually, that's a lie. I still can make a rainbow. I couldn't do it with you. But like, so many questions.
I know. It's great.
I really was just like, the longer that watch went on, I was like, so make me be the reason we die.
It's so much fun because I have answers for everything. You always haven't found them yet.
I feel like we did a lot, but didn't accomplish
Anything.
anything other than learning a little bit more about the slots.
Oh, did you grab your box?
My box.
Unless it's underneath.
No, I did not. I did not.
Are we taking longer than you anticipated, Trey?
For this part, a little bit slower,
Yeah. Well, we do like to take our time.
which I greatly enjoy.
Right, and it kind of it's more fun that way. It's rather than just like, okay, now you walk down the tunnel, okay, now you take a left, now you do this. It's like actually investigating, even if there's nothing to be there to investigate. We're just looking for nothing and getting worried about nothing.
You both spent so much time in a room with just 2 skeletons in it. It was great.
I know. We didn't know. Who knew?
I mean, we did find a finger in that room.
that?
An extra finger.
An extra finger.
An unaccounted for finger.
Thanks for gluing Marina for me, by the way.
Some quick surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one mine?
I think so. I don't recognize this dice.
Yeah. I thought I heard one drop, but I didn't see one drop, so I was like, it probably wasn't me. Apparently it was me.
Apparently.
Would you mind sending me the link to the? You got these things.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely.
We also need to find a way to display minis.
Yes, we do.
Do you do what?
To display minis.
Especially because we have some really large minis.
Get like a large like glass like china cabinet or something like that.
I don't
Where
think
would
you
we put it?
understand how small our apartment is versus how much furniture is already shoved
True. I feel that. Believe me.
We are very much past capacity when it comes to furniture in our apartment.
in it. Does that mean that we're done looking at it? No.
It's not. Does that mean we will not try and find a way? No.
Is that a large part of the motivation for figuring out how to move? Yeah. Not this year though.
E-books.
Don't forget your DM screen.
Mildly important.
Just mildly.
Oh, you also forgot.
I haven't packed those up yet.
Oh, okay. I'm critiquing her backup. I'm not helping.
that one bit.
I'm helping.
So you were also going to be at a higher level for your campaign now.
It's good. Fucking need it. That's for sure.
That's
Oh yeah, I definitely majorly nerfed a lot of the Slaad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It means I don't have to nerf a lot of my stuff.
because we are below all the challenge ratings for him except for the reds.
Is anybody else gonna take pizza home?
I will take a slice.
Yeah, go ahead, take it all. Take whatever's left.
But I will eat the pepperoni, so you are welcome to the rest of that.
So there's no more pepperoni.
And I will eat a slice of this.
Got 2 lava cakes. Take them.
I will not take a long cake.
I will happily take a long cake.
Damn it, Trey.
Go.
But yes, having more time to build out my campaign makes me a very happy man.
Like, I'm gonna have to be working on it while you're in it. And that's gonna be a pain.
Well, I mean, you know, develop it out based on the way that we go.
Yeah. Well, I've got like a whole first good bit structured.
I have pretty much island structure, but everything else is almost improv.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
So
gonna
that
be a
way
lot of
it
that.
makes it easier for me to just go with whatever y'all do.
Yeah.
If I don't have it pre-planned.
Yeah, I just have like a lot of just stuff that could do, just and that aren't necessarily related, but there's a lot of potential for a lot of fun extra shit.
Oh yeah.
Because this island has magical items that were some of them of which were uniquely created by somebody on the island, so you've never seen them before. So there's shit they'll do whatever the fuck I want them to do because he made it happen because he was a godlike man who could make pretty much anything with enchantments.
Oh, I can't wait.
So there's going to be all kinds of
intrigued and terrified.
strange concoctions of magical items that.
Knowing what you came up with as an artificer, giving you free reign, intrigued and terrified.
When you are God, terrifying.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
However, hearing Elizabeth talk about Nardorf, it really makes me want to go like see the interactions of this group with the last 2 groups. I feel like specifically Ivanova and Talia, but
It would be interesting to see that played out all the way after we've gotten to know Talia and Ivanova so much, and we know that little bit of history.
Susan is God.
Yeah, Susan is. It'd be pretty cool to see that actually. Maybe one day.
See what happens.
Yeah, one day we'll see it. I mean, it's cool. We've seen so much stuff in our past campaigns tie into stuff. Like seeing Gwen's dad.
Darren's dad, yeah.
Darren's dad.
That was very fun.
That was some pretty good. Yeah, it was Gwen's lover.
That's who I was like, you know, if you kill me in this encounter, it's fine. I'm just gonna become Bran.
Your new character is actually Escargot.
That's a little
You just fight with your pies. You make pies and cookies and
She's a warlock. I have a
Here's
character.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Eldritch
yeah?
Blast.
Yeah.
She was practicing Eldritch Blast before Wander came to visit. I don't know. Does she have the cooking feat?
Yes.
What does cooking feet do?
You can make like pastries and stuff that like just kind of like little enchantments, like
Minor buffs.
Yeah, minor buffs, like 3 temporary hit points or something like that.
Yeah, like I've got some lambus bread from her that gives me like 2 temporary HP. I've got a cookie that gives back like 1d6 worth of hit points. I want to know, like, this is not a question that I want to know right now, but like at the end of the campaign, I'm so excited to hear if she was supposed to be, you meet her on the train and you never see her again, or if she was supposed to be a developed character.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely discuss that.
Uh-huh. Either one will be delightful.
So now what does it look like? 2 more sessions probably? Because I feel like Falaki's probably going to be its own little monster mountain to climb.
I'm gonna laugh if Milwaukee's not the problem.
It turned out to be the original talent. Suddenly you go in the caves. You don't know where you are. Let's just walk on land. Fuck it. We'll just fight the Strahd. Or fight the Slaad.
The salads.
Strahds.
The
The salads. Fight the salads.
Fruit salad?
The Caesars.
Yummy.
The gardens.
I feel like a lot of it, whether it's going to be 1 or 2 more sessions, will also depend on if you'll explore more after you fight the big bad, or if you just go straight back.
Dude,
Yeah.
totally gonna explore more after we kill the big, especially.
It's
the
a
planets
magical
around us.
city. Can you imagine the loot?
Right. I'm just gonna, we'll definitely take a look around at least. I mean, and that's. We still have to make it to that outpost without getting lost.
We have to defeat the Grey Slaad.
And that
You have
guy,
to save Asche.
first, right?
Yep.